will maneuver. Reaching out. History where I could stand and say, oh, it begins here, now.
The world is ours tonight. I'm falling oh so suddenly. The time is now or never. Reach into the light. The music is our fantasy. We'll make this moment last for the world is ours tonight. I'm falling oh so suddenly. The time is now or never. Reach into the light. The music is our fantasy. We'll make this moment last forever. The world is ours tonight. The world is ours tonight. The world is ours tonight. World is ours tonight. World is ours tonight. I'm falling oh so suddenly. The time is now or never. Reach into the light. The music is our fantasy. We'll make this moment last forever.
Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. Hi, Miki. Hi, Winter. Thank you for the 6 months. Oh, my goodness. Love God. Hi, Addy. Hi. Welcome on in. Hi, Goldie. Though early morning fog, I see a vision of things to be. It is to be or not to be. I inquire, why ask me? Yes. Yes, Goldie. Hi, friend. Welcome on in. Hi, Z. Hi, Komori. Hi, friends. Hi, Chris. Good to see you. Hi, Shauna. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, my goodness. We're back again already. It feels like we only just finished stream about 10 minutes ago from Friday. Oh, it's one of them. Days off are but a myth. Should we do this? Let's do another stream. Discounted subs for the next 5 hours. It's my first ever joint discount giveaway with Twitch. It's crazy. Whatever they call it.
World is ours tonight.
Sub thingy. Let's go.
World is ours tonight. World is ours tonight. World is ours tonight. World is ours tonight.
Neon Remix. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my goodness me. Guys, it's a Tuesday. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello. I'm gonna switch over to Phasmo straight away because apparently everybody in their fourth cousin removed is streaming Phasmophobia today. So we're gonna get straight into some games. Hi, Goddess. Good to see you. Lizzie, hello. Bella, hello. Oh, my goodness me. Well, guys, welcome on in. Gremmy's naked. Grammy, thank you for the streak. Lizzie, thank you for the 7 months. Do we have a hype train? We might just have a hype train, yeah. There is... Twitch has started this new thing where it gives streamers the chance to offer discounted subs. It's the first day of the month. It's the first day of unified drops in the category. So I figure why not use 5 of my 70 allotted hours? Because I have no idea where else I'm going to use the chance to do discounted subs. So I put them on for 5 hours today to see what happens. Hang on. Who got their pickles out? Ash! Oh, Bathymus, I appreciate you. I appreciate... Honestly, it doesn't... Just because I'm in Phasmo doesn't mean I'm going to play. What is happening? Break, thank you for being naked. Skeet, thank you for the prime. Cross! Thank you for the 500 biddies. You guys have got to spam your emotes. Things are happening. Tika! Cross, thank you for the biddies. Break, thank you for being naked. Tika! Tika, thank you for the 5 gifted. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Neon, there's a love heart with my face in just for you too. Thank you for the other 5 gifted and taking advantage of the discounted sub bundle for the next few hours. Tika's naked too, my goodness, friend. Yeah, Tika, break, it's a trap. Don't wake up. Don't wake up. It is literally a Tuesday trap. It's a thing. It's a viral thing that's going around the planet right now. Don't fall into it. Don't fall into it. The other one woke me up at 6, so I managed to catch Nuka Dave when I first started. Fell back asleep with Babe and got the badge. Let's go. Yeah, this is the one. So let me get my cursor on screen. This is the badge that's available now, which is, as we assumed, it is just the non-animated version. So it's the version without the little glowing eyeballs. Honestly, I think it's pretty clean as it goes. Oh, Chris, what is happening? Thank you for the 5 gifted, guys. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Oh, Chris. Addy, thank you for the biddies. There is going to be chaos, I think. Chris, thank you for the 5 gifted. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Addy, thank you for the wiggle biddies. Thank you, thank you. Everybody be wiggling in the emotes. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you, Bella. Goddess, thank you. Fire, thank you. Mickey, Cruz, hi, friend. Baby, hello. Addy's getting the wiggles in. Addy's got to get the golden wiggles in. It's a thing. Hi, Hamshi. Welcome on in. Caffeinated Turtle. Hello, friend. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hi, Gamer. Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. How was everybody's weekend? Did you guys do good? Hi, Bugs. Welcome on in. I'm going to go. Girl on Road, I saw your resub. Thank you for the biddies as well. I'm going to go through this list. I've missed a load of resubs, but I will promise I will thank you all when we complete the hype train. More wiggles, everybody. Get those yellow booties out. I'm going to have some water. It luckily has cooled down a lot today. We're just left with really high humidity, but the temperature's due to plummet over the next week or so, so I'm fingers crossed. This should be my last sweaty day on stream. It's about 85 degrees. 85 degrees? Pfft, imagine. It's about 85% humidity right now, so the only thing I'm really battling is humidity. It's not oppressively warm, it's just oppressively muggy, and I can deal with one at a time, but I know there are people in the Midlands, in the UK, and the South that have still got the really sunny weather, but I think over the course of the week it's gonna fade away and go back onto the continent. So yeah, the humidity really kicked in last night as the temperatures started to drop, so we're kind of sitting at a nice comfortable 20 right now, but with 85% humidity, so it makes it feel so much hotter. The house is 27 degrees in the living room, it's over 30 degrees in my room, so it's about between 85 and 90 Fahrenheit in my room right now, so it is hot, but I've got a little fan on me. And I can deal with that. And as the humidity dies away, we should be okay. So this is hopefully my last sweaty stream for a little bit until we get another spell of summer heat, but we'll see. It's 4 point... Listen, Miki, I will take your Australian winter right now. I will. I don't think my Phasmo got the eyeball card. Pelzy! You should. This is the basic one. So the one I've got on screen today, this is the base card that's available now. So honestly, I'm quite happy that it's not too... Would I have preferred a completely different card? Of course, because I want to collect as many different style of cards as I can. But especially for people that may have missed the card the first week when the partners had this as an exclusive badge, or they may just not watch streams or streamers that are Kinetic partners and may never even known about the badge. So at least people now won't miss out. Whoever you're watching on Twitch from now for the next 2 weeks, about 2 weeks, just under, they will have drops available if they have drops enabled on their channel. If anyone is worried about doing that, it's super simple. If you're a streamer, just go to your settings, go to, I think it's viewer rewards, then drops, and turn it on, and you're good to go. You're literally good to go. So this is the current card. So it's nice. So if anyone missed out on the other one, The eyeball one, the glowy one, this is the one we're giving away for the next couple of weeks, which should be good. And again, it's the same rules. 2 hours watched gets you the card. And as Goddess said, I snagged mine from a combination. I did an hour with Mathman EU, and then I did an hour with Gargar Valkyrie. So I managed to get mine just before Strim today. Listen, it's been hot long enough to justify a window AC unit. It is. The problem is my window is like here. So I would have to rearrange my setup or completely move my setup if I was going to have a window unit. But yeah, honestly, I'm not too bothered. I can stream quite. I think we've only cancelled, what, like 3 streams so far this summer, which is not too bad. I only cancelled, I think, maybe 1 last year, so it's not been too bad. It's like this weekend. Had I streamed over the weekend, there's no way I would have been streaming because it was so hot. More often than not, the really, really hot days tend to land on a day where I'm not live, so I usually get relatively lucky and miss the really hot days. But a couple of weeks ago, we got hit pretty hard with that weather, and there was not much I could do then. And again, that wasn't really me. Like, I streamed when it was 40 degrees the first summer I got my new rig. I streamed when it was 40 degrees outside. It was over 40 degrees inside the houses. Like, I will stream in the heat. I will moan about it, but I will stream in it. It's my equipment that I can't keep cool. And even with good AC, it's very difficult to keep everything cool. It's really difficult. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Steve, thank you for the tier 2 15 months. Oh my god, you are too kind. Thank you for being so awesome, dude. You're the best. No, you're the best. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Steve, thank you for that tier 2 15 months. Right, let's have a look at this crazy hype train. So just so you guys know, I have for the very first time enabled discounts on the channel for gifted subs of 5 or more. It's like a new initiative that Twitch is doing with streamers where they give you an allotted amount of hours where you can offer discounts. And I couldn't think where else to use them, so I've got them on for 5 hours today. Bella, thank you for the golden booty. Thank you. Cut 2 holes in the lid of a cooler, fill the water with ice. Yeah, it's good. The only problem is because of where I live, we have concrete walls and there's no way for moisture to escape. Even with a dehumidifier running in a couple of rooms, we can never get the moisture out. So the house is like locked down, sealed down. So yeah, we can't use any kind of like swamp coolers or any fans that add moisture. It has to either be a standalone AC unit with dehumidifying functions built in, but then that needs to be externally vented somehow. And there's no way I can externally vent from this room and keep it and give it this studio feel that I have with the darkened lights and everything. The only way to do that would be to externally vent through a wall. And then in the UK, there is very strict rules and regulations about doing that. And it's very, very expensive to even apply to be able to do it. So it's not as easy. A lot of people that aren't in the UK may think it's very, very simple, and it's very, very difficult. And there is a lot of red tape that you have to go through to be able to even put conditioned air out into the environment. It's a very difficult thing here in the UK. So a lot of people I know every year that try and help and support me must just think I'm being awkward, but I'm really not. Trust me. If I could spend £1,000, if I could spend £3,000 to fit my place with AC, I would have done it 10 years ago. It just doesn't work like that here. It just doesn't work like that here. We are literally in the Stone Age in the UK, and it's only when people visit they realize how old the United Kingdom is. It's very, very old. And a lot of people want to protect that age, so new modern things scares a lot of people in the UK. It does. Crow, thank you for the tier 1 6 months in advance. Say what? Let's go. Guys, thank you for the follows as well. Welcome in. You can get your drops in here. And any Phasmophobia streamer in the category with drops enabled. But I do have drops turned on my channel, and you absolutely can earn them in here today. Did you miss my streak? Oh, maybe Hamshi. There we go. There is a naked Will Farrell for you guys collecting your streaks. I actually noticed that in my previous trip to the UK. Yeah, Jen, it's really old, and the people are sticklers for tradition, and it's very hard to progress when it comes to things like that in the UK. And I get it. You know, we want to protect our history, and that's important to a lot of people. But by God, Can we please have AC as standard in homes now? Come on. We just need to make it a thing. If not for the old houses, at least the new ones that are being built. Hi, Dragon. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Right. Let me... I've got a couple of things to do. I want to make sure I go through this list to make sure that I didn't miss any resubbers. Thank you all for the streaks. You guys are crazy. If you were going to streak, today is the day because it's lovely and hot, so you can run around naked. It's great. You're all very enviro-friendly. The US could care less. Yeski, it's a huge thing. It's a huge thing, and it's a huge culture difference, which a lot of people can't quite connect with, but it is hugely different here in the UK. It is. You try and put up a wall in the UK, and somebody will protest and come and take it down. Like, it's brutal. It's brutal, trust me. Mickey, thank you for that 12 months. You absolute legend. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you for getting the sub-train rolling today. Z, thank you for the tier 2 4 months. There is another love heart. Thank you. Gody, my good friend, thank you for the 46 months. Another love heart with my face in just for you. Winter, thank you for the 6 months. You know that's nearly half a year, right? There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Neon, I gave you your heart. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Guys, thank you for the follows. Lizzie, thank you for the 7 months. There is another love heart with my face in just for you. Skeet, thank you for the 5-month prime. How is it 5 months already, Skeet? We met like yesterday. Tika, you legend, thank you for the 5 gifted and another love heart with my face in just for you. Girl on Road, thank you for the 11 months and another love heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rebel, thank you for the biddies, you superstar. Thank you very much. Gods, thank you for the follow. Arcris, thank you so much for those 5 gifted and a love heart. I think I gave you one, but you can have another. Addy, thank you for the biddies. Hamshi, thank you for the 12 months. Girl on Road, thank you for those biddies. Steve, thank you for the tier 2 15 months. Bella, thank you for the 200 biddies. And yeah, guys, thank you so much for getting the stream off to a cracking start. My goodness. Big love hearts with my face in just for you. AC and solar panels as standard would mean building developers wouldn't turn a profit on crap houses, Tom. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, friend. You're absolutely right. You are. Good morning, Tom. Or whatever time it is there. It's mid-afternoon. It's good to see you, Judo. Welcome on in. Is it too late to get the Chronicle 1 foil card? It is. I'm sorry, Rev. Yes, that ended before I went live today. I think a lot of my Kinetic Games partner friends were live all night, and I think a lot of them stayed live right up until the deadline of midday UTC today, which was like 7 a.m. Eastern. So a lot of my friends went above and beyond making sure that there was plenty of places available for drops to be had. And it meant a lot of people staying live much longer than they should have. I pulled over 30 hours live last week, which is over 4 days, which is my biggest week in a long time. And I suffered from it over the weekend, but I'm feeling good and refreshed now, thankfully. Ice would be my problem. My constantly using ice in my drinks and yeah, I have now, but my ice is nearly melted. It's just crazy. It's crazy. Jojo did a 16-hour just yesterday to make sure everyone could get their drops. She did, yeah. Nice shift. Should have watched at work. Oh, Rev, I'm sorry, but you can get this one. You can get this one now. So this is the new one, which is just the standard foil version of the card, Rev. And honestly, I think it looks pretty clean. I mean, the literal only difference between the two, if I show you, is the animated one just has the little glowy pink eyes. So you see the little glowy pink eyes? This was the foil one that was exclusive last week. And the version this week is just the one without the foil eyes. I mean, it's still a super clean card. I honestly really like this. You can still match it with the purple Prestige 9, which I've seen a lot of people doing to give it that extra kind of Twitch feel. Honestly, I think it's just like a straight black and purple card. I think it's a really clean card. So, would I have preferred something completely different? Of course. But honestly, I don't mind this, because it's still super clean and everyone's got plenty of time to get this one at least boxed off. This one is going to be on drops on all Phas streams for the next 2 weeks. So yeah. Mandy, welcome on in. Thank you for the streak, friend. Heard you rant about humidity. It's 79 right now in Midwest. Yeah. Stay safe. Hi, Kempy. Welcome on in. I told Gargo it's not recognizing the drop for this one. Is it because I claimed the other one? No, I got both. I wasn't given these. I had to watch streams as well. Just make sure that you, when you go onto your progress in your inventory, you can see the one that's available there. But you should be able to get both of these cards. I've earned them both through drops. Yeah. How do I get the drops? Do I link my No, not at all. Judy, just watch. As you're watching, you're able to collect the drops. And if you have a look at that little link that Shauna just dropped in chat for you there, the drops inventory, that'll tell you what percentage you're at currently for all of your drops on Twitch. Once you get to 100%, Twitch will send you a message via your Twitch notifications. At that point, just fire up the game, follow the instructions in game, and get your drop. Super easy. You don't have to do anything until you've got your message from Twitch. This is the second drop, Durag. Missy! Hopefully it kicks in for you here. Caffeinated Turtle, you may already have it. Check your notifications from Twitch. There's a little like message box you have on mobile and on PC, which will tell you if you've already earned it. So have a quick look. Peggy, thank you for the team fan. Welcome on in. It is British Grand Prix week, Missy. I saw the new Lewis Hamilton cap this morning, and I very nearly bought it. The only reason I didn't is because it's a Puma cap, and my head's quite large, and I believe the Puma caps aren't great for large heads. And I have a very large head. I'm a very large man, so I didn't buy it, but it looked very pretty. It was yellow, red, and purple, and I was like, oh, I've not got many Lewis Hamilton hats, and I would have loved that one from the British Grand Prix, but I might buy it anyway just to put on my wall at some point. Eri, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Peggy, I hope you're doing amazing. Hope you've been enjoying the update, Peggy. I hope you've been enjoying it. But yeah, guys, the drops are on, so you don't have to do anything. Just watch the stream, and the percentage should be building up. Did you like the race of the weekend? Yeah, it was good. It was good. I liked the first 20 laps, and it all got a bit processional. Yeah, I thought it was a good race. It was just a shame the McLarens were so good. It was kind of a reminder, a throwback to Mercedes' dominance with Lewis and Nico, which isn't a bad thing. But yeah, I was just glad that Lando didn't make any mistakes and got the win. So yeah, I enjoyed the race. It's my favorite racetrack. I would visiting the Austria to the Österreichring is one of my bucket list locations to go. I would love to go and watch the Grand Prix in Austria, and I'm hoping someday before I perish that will be something that I can make a reality. There's a lot of, I know it might seem very strange, but the racetrack just set in the Alps, and with, you know, just the whole place, I just love the appearance. So every time I see it, and I would just really go and love to absorb some bit of Austrian culture with some fast cars. Tom, thank you for the streak. Peggy, thank you for the streak. Holy streak, Tom. Insanity, good to see you. Lay, welcome on in. I believe in your dream, Tom. Exactly. Absolutely. Right, so the plan for today is all difficulty challenge. I think I'm going to just jump straight into it. If anyone doesn't know what the all difficulty challenge is, there's a poster below my stream. Missy, thank you for those 100 biddies. Guys, thank you for all the follows. Thank you so much. Jadera, man, thank you so much for the 14... How weird, 14 months? Jay, thank you. Thank you. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. I realize you changed your username. It took a minute to process in my brain. Jay, thank you. Twitch mobile is dorm. I'm 90. Okay, cool. Yeah, sometimes mobile can be a bit of a pain. I was switching between mobile and PC, which I probably shouldn't have. But luckily, it didn't affect my drops today. I still managed to get them on time, which was good. So, we're going to be doing all difficulty challenge today, which means brand new Chronicle update. We're going to try and get to from Amateur to Apocalypse 3 in 8 perfect games back to back. I have no idea how this is going to go. We were boxing off perfect games, I want to say for fun, on Insanity But Better the other day, on Friday. So I'm confident I can probably push to at least APOC 1, maybe get to APOC 2. But we shall see. So yeah, the challenge essentially means every game we need to get a perfect to move on to the next difficulty. If we make a mistake at any point, we don't get a perfect game, or we get the ghost wrong, or we die, we go back to amateur and we start again. The idea is 8 perfect games chained perfectly in a row from amateur to APOC 3 to win the challenge. Obviously, I've won this challenge 4 times previously, but I've never won it on Chronicle, and there is now so much more to do. I've never even attempted an APOC run on Chronicle, so we're going to see what happens. I know Nuka Dave hasn't even started doing full back-to-back APOC runs yet on Chronicle, so we'll see. We'll see how we do. We'll see. Kim, good to see you. Thank you for the streak. Rainy, thank you for the streak. Got married a couple of months ago, so changed it on here. I love it. I love that, Jade. I love it. Thank you so much for the resub. And big love hearts to you. You got this, we'll see. Hi, Titan, good to see you. But yeah, keep in mind, the discount for the subs ends in 5 hours. I think I have like 60, after today, I'll have 65 hours left to choose as and when I want to put more discounts on. It's a very strange feature for me, and I've not really figured out how and when or how best to use it yet. But I figured first day of open drops, first day of the month, maybe it becomes a first day of the month kind of thing that we do some drops on day one, but not drops, we do some discounted subs. I don't really know. I definitely think I prefer when Twitch chooses to do it, opposed to giving us the freedom. It ends up just breaking my brain, and I'm like, well, it's a very strange concept. But anyway, we'll roll with it and see how it goes today. But thank you all for the bits and the subs at the beginning of stream. You are all very, very sweet. Big hi, big congrats, absolutely. Love watching you do this challenge. Should we get on with it then? So I hadn't picked my my pathing, so I guess we should do that first. So let's bring out some of these. Let's bring out some of these overlays. I haven't done any of this, and I meant to do it all this morning, and I just ran out of time. Well, I wanted to be live, because I would have just been doing this sat in my chair anyway if we'd not been live. So let me just see if I can bring up these. So that should be all difficulty damage starting on amateur. That's perfect. That's working correctly. And let's just open up these tags, and then we'll see where we can put these. So this was the last run that we did, which was before Chronicle, I think, was the last time we did an all difficulty run. So let's have a little think about where we might want to put things. So I'm just going to move these over in the corner a little bit down here. Should be able to move all of these so you guys can still see them. If I leave them where they were, then the drops badge is going to get in the way, and you're not going to be able to see them. Nightmare next. Lovely. This is going, it's like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. This is falling a little bit, but it's fine. It's totally fine. We can bring it back a little bit. Let's go that way. Am I messing with everybody's OCD? To be honest, all the tags are different sizes anyway, because I didn't format them all to be exactly the same, so it's probably driving everyone crazy anyway. When Prestige, Tom, I think I put it on the schedule for Friday. I put it on the schedule for Friday, I think. So we're doing all difficulty challenge today and tomorrow. I was going to do community day on Thursday, and the reason I was going to do community day on Thursday was because Friday is celebration day in the US, right? It's July 4th. So July 4th is historically pretty quiet for me as a stream. So I figured we'd probably do community day on Thursday, and then I will prestige on Friday, and then whoever is available to come and watch stream and hang out on Independence Day will be able to come and hang out. BRB, gotta go on my computer and do my onboarding for my new job. Rebel, go do the things. That's super exciting. Absolutely. Thank you. How was everyone's weekend? Hot, Jade. It was really hot. I'll be here Friday. Let's go, Pelzy. Let's go. It was really hot. It's still hot now, but it's cooling down now, which is great. It's just our homes are still very, very hot, so it'll take a few days to get reduced to not. I was a little upset because after the last spell of hot weather we had, we got the house down to about 23 C, which was still incredibly warm. The house is normally around about 21 degrees C. And then we had a massive heat wave over the weekend, and the house was 28 degrees again inside, which is around 85 to 90 Fahrenheit inside the house. So it was a brutal weekend. Yeah, it was tough, but we'll see. It's the summer. We'll get through it. Hey Tom, when would you continue the indie game? I didn't miss that stream, did I? The Hospital 666. We'll get to it. What I was thinking of doing, Burb, honestly, is probably completely replaying it. And that'll be over the next month or so, I would have thought. We're going to be deep into Chronicle for, I'd say, the next couple of weeks, especially while drops are on. And then I will probably one of my first indie games back. We'll just replay the whole thing. So we'll go back to the beginning levels, try and work our way back from the start, because we got messed up that day because of Twitch disconnecting streamers from the platform. And it kind of ruined my experience of the game. And I really was loving it. So we'll go back to the beginning and we'll do a full playthrough from the start. I think that's the best way to do it, because that game was brilliant and I definitely want to play it out. So we will go back to it, just it won't be for a couple more weeks. Hi Huntress, good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, it's gotten really muggy, Neon, but it's because I'm in here and I'm streaming and I'm moving and I'm talking and energy and sweating out of my eyeballs. Yeah. Hopefully Grafton will be out soon. Exactly. And then that might be right around the corner because CJ, when he was in our stream, when Chronicle dropped, CJ was like, it won't be that long after. And I've not heard anything official at all. So, yeah, hopefully we don't have to wait too long. Did you guys see all the photos I shared for Grafton? You guys must have seen them all. You guys, I can show you guys again for the new Grafton map. The devs gave us 5 new screenshots. There's one. There's one. That's a look from the living room into the seamstress room. So that's one of the brand new rooms, or one of the brand new areas in Grafton. I've got 5 of these I can show you. I've got 5 of them. Titan, thank you for being naked. School 666 is great, but there is 3 chapters. I still need to do the last 2. My goodness me. I think I got most of the way through the first chapter, Tika, before Twitch decided to have a meltdown. If it takes me a couple of streams, I don't mind doing that. A couple of Fridays. Not a fan of the mannequins. I wonder, I mean, for right now, I'm not sure the mannequins can do an awful lot. But when we get to Horror 2.0 at some point next year, if these things are chasing me around, I might just bail out. Chikora, hello, welcome on in. But yeah, Kempy, I agree. Hi, Anfrax, good to see you. Tom, has it gone as grey outside? Yeah, it is. Yeah, Anfrax, it has gone. It's gone really grey, really stormy. The temperature has dropped a good 10 degrees, which is good, but we're just left with this god-awful 85% humidity. So I am sweating right now. But hopefully it'll be my last really, really sweaty day for a bit, but we'll see. We'll see. But Anfrax, it's good to see you. So yeah, that's the seamstress room. That's the living room. We can see, I don't think... Oh yeah, there is a piano in Grafton, isn't there? It's in the dining room currently. So the piano is now in... Well, what I would assume that is where the living room and fireplace used to be. Where the couch is here. The couch in the middle. I would assume the fireplace was what was on the wall behind. The door to the far right is probably the seamstress room. Layout. Figuring out the new layout is going to be... If there is a huge change to the layout, it's going to be interesting. That's the kitchen. And again, I'm assuming to the right of that picture is the rear storage room, if that's even there now. Yeah, this is the new Grafton. Yeah, this is the rework Grafton. Yeah, we were given 5 new screenshots last Monday. So I've been showing these off for the last week. Just to give you guys an idea of what to expect when you look into the map. Thanks for streaming in that moisture. Toxic, I appreciate you. Thank you. I love streaming. I can deal with being sweaty for a few hours. Games, good to see you. Hi, Tom. It's been a while since I've had time to watch, but I've had... Oh, let's go. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. I had no idea they released more pictures. So cool, right? So that's the kitchen. Couple of good loop spots. These beams falling through the ceiling look absolutely insane. There's the attic. So we've got a brand new attic now on Grafton with a huge hole. I don't know what this is going to look like during a blood moon, but I think it's going to be crazy. Cross, I will hydrate. Thank you. I love messing with the piano in Sunny Meadow as well. Brothers in there with the paramic. I love that goddess. I love it. I love it. I missed the photo you put up. Which one? Which one? Which one? The kitchen? This one? There's the kitchen. And there was the living room. And there's the seamstress room. And the last one is this one. This is the collapsed table in the dining room. So yeah, this place is really, really run down. So again, I don't know what interactions are going to be. I've not seen any moving images of the new map. This is it. This is all I've seen. This is all I've seen. It looks spooky. What days do I stream? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So every one of those days from 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK. So around about this time. I went live half an hour earlier today because I was just sat here ready to go. And I could do the tags while we were live on stream. So I thought I might as well get a head start with the category being so busy today. There's going to be so many streamers on streaming the drops. I figured I would get a little bit of a head start. So yeah, I don't want to deviate too far from my normal schedule because everybody's used to watching me at the same time every day. But while drops have been on, especially last week when they were exclusive for Kinetic Partners, it would have been really stupid of me not to take advantage of that and show off this awesome community to all the new eyeballs that were on Phasmo. So yeah, I just but I was very aware that I didn't want to deviate too much from my time slot. It's very important to me as a streamer to stick to it. I'm a firm believer that consistency really helps streamers grow. So similar days, same time. Time is very important, so people know when you're live. Do we know when this is going to be due to drop? No, Amphrax, I don't know. I haven't got a date. The only thing I can tell you is when I was poorly and I went live for a couple of hours when I was sick, just to give you guys we went live for 2 hours where I could give you guys the dev preview for when Chronicle was going to drop. CJ and a couple of the other devs were in my stream, and CJ mentioned that his guess wouldn't be a huge amount of time after Chronicle. So I think the idea is they want to get Chronicle out, they want to get the bugs ironed out, because there is still a lot of bugs to fix in Chronicle, and then I think we'll see Grafton. But when that is, I just don't know. I don't know. This is so creepy. I love it. It looks really good. So those are the 5 images. I'm just really excited about the attic space. Like, imagine getting a ghost event like right in the middle there with the blood moon in the background. I think the map could be wild. I think the one thing that definitely hits me is because the farmhouses are quite dark and brown as they are, I don't think this one's going to have the same impact that Bleasdale did. Because Bleasdale was so different from the farmhouses that we know. It felt like a completely new map. When I look at these pictures, I still kind of feel old farmhouse. I know a lot of it has changed, but I still get the old farmhouse vibe. And I don't think that's a bad thing. I don't think it necessarily will hit quite as hard as Bleasdale did. But we'll see. We'll see. And maybe some people will prefer that. Huntress, thank you for the streak. Betty, thank you for the streak. Thank you, guys. I didn't mind last week. You were like my alarm clock going live at 6 a.m. Then I just got to listen all day. Oh, I appreciate that, Ski. You're a legend. Thank you. Thank you for starting a little earlier. I'm from the US, and I'm sort of an early bird waiting for my friends to wake up. And watching streamers does help. Oh, let's go. I go live 7 a.m. Eastern. Sorry, 11 a.m. Eastern every morning, which is, well, if you're West Coast, that's as early as 6 a.m. 7, yeah. Yeah, I go live really early US time, and I can be with you for most of, at least the morning and early afternoon before I look to raid out. I stream anywhere between 5 and 7 hours. Might not get to 7 hours today. I can't wait for the gritty map. I think the last one, like that is probably Sunny Meadows. Yeah, Tika, I think you're right. Absolutely. I'm probably just as overwhelmed as learning. Yeah. I think a lot of people have to relearn Grafton. Because it is a complete rework. I know they've specified, haven't they? They've told us when we've said, oh, we're worried about Tanglewood. And they're like, well, no, Tanglewood is more like a makeover. Like, all the assets are ours, but it isn't like a real big rework like we had with Bleasdale, which is good because nobody really wants them to overly mess with Tanglewood because it's a fan favorite. But I think, yeah, like Grafton might be the last one of the ones that we have that feels like a completely new map compared to maybe the other reworks that are going to come down the line. So excited for today. Truly can't wait to watch this challenge. Let's go. Yeah, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Right. So there's a few things that I really like. So I really enjoy doing Apocalypse 3 on Tanglewood. So we're going to lock this one over here. Roadside. Hi, Roadie. Good to see you. How is it? 35. That's nearly 3 years. There is a love heart with my face in just for you, friend. I was lurking the Phasmos last night. How did you get on? How are you enjoying the update? It seemed to me like you were really starting to box off some of these perfect runs. Guys, go check out my lovely friend Roadside Down if you haven't already. Lovely bean, awesome Phasmo streamer. Plays a lot of cozy simulator games as well. He's a good bean and loves Pokemon. How can you not love Roadside Down? He loves horror and Pokemon. We're cut from the same cloth, basically. Collectively, how many bits gifted subs would it take for a 24-hour stream? Ski, honestly, if I had the body to do it, I would. I was getting a little bit down last week because I have limitations with my streaming because of my blood clots. So when I do that, I did 4 8-hour streams last week, which for me is huge, which it was a big win. I was quite emotional about it all. But seeing my friends being able to rock for 10, 12, and even 15 hours a day, I did get a little bit blue. I did. I wish I could be live for longer, but I can't. between every stream, finding this balance over the last 3 years has been tough to find enough time between streams to recover, walk around enough to be able to get my legs in the position where I can stream again for a period of time. And it's a balance that I can't push too much, otherwise I'll just end up back in hospital again. So just gotta walk that fine line, essentially. I'm always pushing the limits of what I can do, but sensibly. Lois, thank you for the tier 2, 3 months in advance, and a 9 months Twitch, baby. Hello.
Subscriber hype.
Let's go. Oh, toxic, absolutely. I will never push beyond what I think I can do, for sure. I get a bit blue about it because I want to be live as much as they are, but you know, it's just, that's the hand I've been dealt. So I do with it as best I can. I will, love God, absolutely. Tom, take care of yourself first. We're gonna be here no matter how. Oh, I appreciate you, Jen. Absolutely, the balance that I found over the last sort of 3 years has been working really, really well. Anywhere between that 5-7 hours, 4 days a week. We bumped up to 5 at Christmas, and honestly, I was feeling really, really good. I actually didn't drop back down to 4 days because of health. I was just burning out. I was burning out. I wasn't used to being live for as long. So the 4 days is a nice balance. It works well for me physically and mentally. So mental balance is important too. But yeah, but I wish I could be live for longer. I always do. I always want more. Ask Neon. I'm never happy. Just don't lose the understanding that your health always takes priority. Yeah, I absolutely appreciate that, Skeet. Yeah, you guys are wonderful. Right. APOC 3 for definite. Guys, go follow Roadside Down. They're amazing. Lois, what's the name of our Twitch, baby? Thank you for the 9 months. That is a huge love heart with my face in just for you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Right. APOC 2, I'm going to throw on Willow because that's my favorite map for APOC 2. I pressed the wrong button then. APOC 1 will move to Ridge. Okay. So APOC 1, 2, and 3 we'll do on those. They're the maps I'm most comfortable with doing those. We're going to do Insanity on Edgefield. Love testing ghosts on Edgefield. So 1 evidence Edgefield run is going to be absolutely fine. Nightmare. Where do I want to go for my Nightmare run? Where do I want to go for Nightmare? We may have to go maybe Bleasdale. High school, no shot. No shot. I am far too hot and sticky to even consider going to high school. Hi, Showing. Good to see you. Oleg, hello. Sorry, I haven't been in streams since the update, but health is nosediving. That's okay. Oleg, you never have to apologize for taking care of yourself. That's exactly what we would all want you to do. But I appreciate you being well enough to be here today, friend. If you ever need to dip, don't feel bad. Just look after you, friendo. Absolutely. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think Bleasdale. Sunny restricted. Normally, I don't include restricted on these runs because I almost feel like it's a little bit of a... Or what we do normally is we do at least 1 Sunny run. I do throw Sunny in, but I was thinking of maybe doing full Sunny on Pro. The idea is we can only do 1 map once. So you wouldn't be able to do Sunny and restricted. That's just a self-imposed rule that I would prefer. I think, yeah, let's move Pro. I'm definitely going to do Pro Sunny. So we'll put Sunny there. And we'll put Pro on full Sunny. Hi, Blunt. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Lois, thank you for the streak. Thank you. He has no sense of adventure. I'm just trying to figure out how I think that I might be able to do this challenge. I'm trying to think back onto the maps that I did when I first beat this on the old game. Hi, Dawn. Welcome on in. I consider myself to Insanity, feel happy, relaxed. When you go live, instantly feel happy. I read Insanity and was like, you're insane, Sean. Me too. Because it means my work days. Oh, Sean, I love that. Let's go. You're depriving us of high school always and forever. I don't want a bone hunt. We need to get the bone every single round. I ain't going around high school for 3 hours in the heat looking for the bone. I don't want to go camping either. Let me move. I think amateur, we're gonna go Point Hope. Point Hope for amateur. I think that means Nightmare's gonna have to go Bleasdale. I think it's gonna have to. Just based on the fact that I've got plenty of room to test my ghosts on Bleasdale. So as long as we get a ghost in a good spot, I don't think that's going to be a bad bet. The reason I don't want to test any ghosts on Grafton is because the wood is abhorrent. Trying to figure out ghost speed and ghost volume on Grafton is a nightmare. It's a nightmare because ghosts double step on wood and the volume of footsteps on wood is so much quieter than on carpet or concrete. So that's why I hate testing ghosts on Grafton in particular. There's enough carpets in New Bleasdale for it to not be an issue. But in Grafton, it's just fucking wood everywhere. And then when it finally does step onto a carpet, I always feel like there's double touches. Maple Lodge, I've had some huge APOC 2 wins on Maple Lodge. The one thing I would worry about the most on Maple Lodge, if I was going to do a higher difficulty, so Nightmare or higher, is sanity management on Maple Lodge is god-awful. I would burn through. I don't know if I'd have enough time to get everything done. That's why I'm just going to ditch campsites completely from today's run, I think. Hi, Sarah. Good to see you. Welcome on in. So we just got intermediate left, which I think I'm going to throw on Grafton. I think I'm just going to throw it on Grafton. I think we'll just do that. We don't need to test. We're going to get all 3 pieces of evidence. So no testing required, hopefully, if the ghost is willing to give up the goods. I think that's good. We lose prison, high school, and the campsites. I think we lock that in. I think we lock that in. I think I'm happy with that run. Okay, right. Let's lock these. Beautiful. The run is locked in. Amateur is up first, which is Point Hope. Beautiful. Nice. Let's see if we can get this won in 8 games. All difficulty. Let's go. First attempt at all difficulty on Chronicle update. Yeah, Baker. So I've gone back to absolute basics, which is using any equipment I like on the maps I've chosen. So we're back to OG challenge, but on the new Chronicle update, because there's so much more to do. There's so much more to do. Prison's a run killer. Like, I would have to make sure I got a ghost in the right place. I mean, an earlier difficulty on prison wouldn't be too bad, but we've got to find the bone every round. We need 8 bones. We need all 3 objectives every round. We need 13 pieces of media every single round. So the bigger maps make this challenge really more difficult. But eventually, once we box this off, we'll then do a random maps version of this where we could end up anywhere. But seeing as this is the first attempt on the new update, we're going to stick to the basic rules. And again, if anyone wants to give this challenge a go, there is a poster below my stream where you can set up an all difficulty challenge for yourself or use it as inspiration. I also added a new section in the Phasmo Things channel in my Discord where I've shared the posters of all 3 official channels, all 3 official challenges we've done on the channel so far. So if you head over to the Phasmo Things section in my Discord, you have things there like the unofficial cheat sheet, the wiki, the Kinetic dev blog, their Trello, so you can see what the devs are working on, and my challenges are all stored there as well. So a host of resources and information to inspire you or help you learn the game. Everything's there in the Discord for you guys. Thank you, Baker. I appreciate you. Guys, go check out the lovely Baker as well. Another wonderful Phas streamer if you haven't added them to your list. And all these wonderful Phas streamers that we're shouting out today, they will all have drops available for the next 2 weeks on their channel, as long as they have drops enabled. So you'll be able to pick up this new badge pretty much anywhere, as long as they've got Phasmo in their category and they've got drops on, you can get the badge. So let me hide these tags. We'll go for game 1, which is amateur, and see how long it takes us to get to the APOC runs. Okie pokey. Let's see where we're at. Let's do ghost guessing. Ghost guessing is open. Guys, thank you for the follows. I kind of want to do this challenge once I unlock the difficulties. Let's go. It's really good, Toxic. It's honestly, trust me, once you start doing it, you'll be addicted. You will be addicted. Guys, exclamation point guess and then the name of your ghost, or exclamation point guess and then the word random, and the bot will give you a random ghost. We track all of our winners. There's the current chat top 20. Sam's in the lead with 3 correct guesses. First to 10 gets an exclusive role in the Discord. And then we reset the leaderboard for all new names to be put on there. We try and do this every single round we play a Phasmophobia. So you have to leave the van to lock in your guess. Should we do that? This is the badge, guys, by the way. This is the badge that's available today. The only difference between this one and the exclusive one last week is the exclusive one has the little glowing eyes in the background pattern, whereas the standard card, the static card, doesn't. It's just nice, clean black. Honestly, if I'm being honest, I don't mind this. A few of the other ones that we've had that are static and animated, the static one has been really meh. Like, it's just been a bit meh. But the fact that the background is the tarot card pattern, honestly, this one's really clean. I can see a lot of people using this card, maybe with like a Prestige 10 or a Prestige 20 badge, and it looking super clean rather than the animation. So if you did miss the animated one, the card is still really, really good. So make sure you just don't miss out on at least getting this one. But you can get this on any channel for the next 2 weeks. I still want the animated gold APOC badge. They did it. They animated it. They did it, Rhodey. Rhodey, did you not know? They did it. They did it. They did it. It's very hard to tell, but they did animate it. It's got like a... If you look closely, it's got like... You can see it kind of... Actually, it's easier to see the animation on the others. Maybe the bronze one is probably the better one to see. Where you can kind of... It kind of looks like fire with the bronze moving through. You mean you want to see the actual bones moving? Yeah, I got you. I got you. It's more a foil, right? It's a foil card. I think that's the thing, that they seem to be changing the terminology. They seem to be moving away from the animated card to foil card. So it's more like a foil Pokemon card, I guess. I think that's kind of what they're moving towards now. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. I want movement, not shiny. I get you. I got you. I got you, homie. I know what you meant. Right, let's do this. Let's go. So Point Hope is our first run on Amateur. Let's see how we do on game 1. Let's go. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Okay, let's get rid of the music. Oh, I haven't even picked up my controller today, so we're going to be... I did do a couple of runs on Phasmo this morning, but I used keyboard and mouse, so... I know, I feel like I betrayed my controller, so I'm not going to know what to do now. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's grab you and you. And let's grab everything we need. Let's go. I've not done many Point Nope runs since we switched over to Chronicle, so at least we're on Amateur, so binding the bone is going to be first priority for sure. Can you imagine a Pam card when she's twitching? That would be so awesome. I think I'm really excited for future drops because it's nice. It's nice to be able to promote all the wonderful Twitch streamers, whether it's the partners or everybody that is going live within the category. It's amazing. I'm looking forward to when we get the character customizations, because then I think drops will come into their own. If we can get costumes, skins, things, I can't imagine the amount of collaborations that they could potentially do for outfits or skins in this game. Like, you look at Dead by Daylight and look at all the collaborations they have. Like, there's just so many things. Like, could you imagine a Ghostbusters collaboration? Like, I mean, come on. And I could put the Ghostbusters outfit on my character. Like, just think about the potential that they have available if they could pull off collaborations like that. It would just be mind-blowing. So I'm definitely looking more forward to when we get to the point that character customization is a thing, and then drops for things like that, which would be nuts. I'd rock a TomNK21 character T. I love you, Ginger. I said the same to Flash. I want a Flash Force hoodie. I want a Flash Force hoodie. Okay, we need a photo of the ghost. That kind of sucks. Sanity below 25. That kind of sucks, especially on Amateur. And a photo of any reading on an EMF. We got scammed on both of those objectives. Amateur sanity drain is god-awful. Right, let's get in there. Thank you for all the guesses, everybody. Thank you, Veritas. Thank you, friend. Yeah, right, Rhodey. Could you imagine? Would actually be sick. Hi, Remains. Thank you for the streak. Guys, thank you for all the guesses. Keep an eye out for the bone. We definitely want the bone. I don't think the bone can be in the shower, right? Because it's a hiding spot. I'm pretty... Hi, Ghost. So we either have a stalker or the ghost is literally in the foyer. Okay, I'm not going to light this again, just in case Ghosty is still on me. Let's put both of you on. Why not? Why not? Okay, so Ghost blew out my candle pretty instantly. There's tarot cards? No, no tarot. Little boats? No bones. Okay, let's rock and roll. Let's head on up. I had to capture a photo and a video on a shade yesterday. I gave up. Blunt, that is my biggest fear now. When I saw them in the preview that we'd gotten as creators, CCs, I said new fear unlocked. Video objective and photo objective against the shade. I mean, at least you can record the air balls now, right? Oh, there's a big boner. Look at that. Okay, nice. At least we had a bone in a nice spot. And the power's right here too, which is good. So have just a quick look to see if we can find the cursed item. Can you imagine if they can customize the partner's pets? Oh, that would be so good. That would be so cool. Yeah, that would be awesome, Imogen. Dole, good to see you. Welcome on in. Can I make a suggestion to recommend to Kinetic? Not the completionist one we discussed last time. Tom, can I make a suggestion to recommend to Kinetic? Not the complete... Amphrax, talk to me like I'm 4. I feel like I read page 7 of the book and missed the first 45 pages. Ugh. I don't know where the cursed item is. Yeah, Tika, I've heard a lot of people saying, though, if you video during a hunt and then drop the video camera, you lose your sprint. And I'm an electronics dropper. I tend to drop, but I play a lot without sprint, so I hadn't noticed. But a lot of people are saying that if you drop the video camera after you've done a recording and then try and run from the ghost, it automatically drains your sprint. And I just haven't noticed that. But a lot of people have been reporting it. Chew, it is a different badge. But it's the badge without the eyeballs, essentially. So it's just the plain black tarot card backing. So it's the non-foil version of the card. So yes, it's a separate card. Yes, you can collect it separately. If you prefer the cleaner look, it is a cleaner card. But it is essentially the same card. I'll show you when we get back to the lobby. It's essentially the one in the top right corner up there. It's the one without the eyeballs. Can we make the Abarque shapeshift unique evidence for the video recorder? The photo is considered unique evidence. So the shapeshift... I thought... Has it been confirmed that the photo is considered a unique evidence? I thought I'd seen people testing that and it wasn't. I'm Frank, you might be able to educate me. Don't know if you saw it on Mike's stream, though. No, I didn't. There you go. Oh, the Abarque handprint is a unique. Hang on, I misread that. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's going to be a lot of balancing going on with all kinds of things over the next God knows how long. So yeah, I think all of those things we've been talking about, yeah. The shapeshift should be 2 for video. Yeah, I think you're probably right. In time, I guess, homie. You got to remember, when we got... When we got the first version of Phasmo, it's nothing today like it looked 4 years ago, right? Even Ascension has evolved so much over the last couple of years or so. The version we have right now isn't the last iteration. It's always going to be moved on and added to over time. Then it started again. So the game is almost recognizing the shift. So the game is recognizing the shift, Anthrax. So that's important. So maybe it's a bug then. Maybe it could just be that it's a bug. It could be. I'll check bug reports later and see what's in there. Go through the sea of reports and have a look. Okay, are you gonna blow out my candle again? I'm just curious. If you stayed here or if you were following me around. Oh, did I just hear a light switch? I thought I just heard a light switch. Ghost? Am I hearing things? Ghost? Okay, let's throw you here and throw you there. Let's get some things. Should we wait for our friends to come back from the ads? Let's do that. Let's put a brightness filter on. Let's do a quick drop. And we'll wait for friendos to come back from the ads. How long have we got? 2 minutes. Coffee! Cloak, thank you for the streak. Thank you. We are waiting for you guys stuck in the ads. Guys, exclamation point drop. Go, go, go. I can have a drink as well. Everybody in. Guys, thank you for all the follows. Thank you so much. Thank you. Get those drops in. Oh, my goodness me. Let's have a look. I want to have a look at the Phas category. I want to see what it's like. I've not looked for a couple of hours because I was getting ready for stream. I'm curious to see how things are shaping out. Got Mathman doing awesome. Beautiful. It's nice to see some non-kinetic partners up there rocking and rolling as well. Now the drops are out for all. Beautiful. Love it. I loves it. Guys, exclamation point drop. Oh, Dragon takes the lead with a 96. Let's go. GG's, Dragon. If you guys haven't dropped yet, exclamation point drop. Bella, keep spamming that button. Keep spamming, Bella. You might get there. You might get there. Guys, don't forget, I also have 35% off on subs of 5 or more at the minute. I think it's just for the next few hours. I put it on for 5 hours, so I think we should have just under 4 hours left on that if you want to take advantage. Ad break's over, guys. Welcome back from the ads. Dragon, that's a win. GG's. Okay, beautiful. Let's get back to this. Let's go. Let's go. No chance. Yeah, I was hoping, Bella. I was hoping. Hi, Cal. Good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you, friend? Okay, let's grab you, and you. Even though this is amateur, I kind of still play the same way. No matter what difficulty I'm on, I always try and keep my gameplay relatively consistent. Just so it just becomes natural. I think that's even more important now with Chronicle. Getting into like a routine is super important. Goddess! Goddess! Okay, we found the ghost. I lost my crucie. There's a love heart with my face in just for you, Goddess. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I just lost one of my crucies in the floor. Did you guys see that? God dang it. Point Hope keeps eating my crucifixes. Can we please have that fixed before anything else? Jesse, thank you for the 33 months. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, Jesse. Okay, right. We know Ghost is in the foyer, so I'm going to grab you, and I suppose I need a camera of an EMF anyway, so we'll do that now. We'll do that now. Guys, thank you. Goddess, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Yeah, the streamers now get like 70 hours over the course, I think it is, of a year to offer a discount. And I've been like trying to think, when do I use the discounted subs they give me? Because I don't do subathons and things like that. So I was like, well, it's the first of the month and it's the first day drops is open to everybody. Why don't I just put 5 hours of discounted subs on? So I thought I'd just do it today. I've never done it before. It felt a little weird, but we went with it. We went with it. So thank you, guys. Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Thank you for the bang. Shebas, you crazy bean. Are you here? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you old? Are you close? Are you here? Jesse! You guys are naughty! Oh, we got freezies. We got freezies. There's a love heart with my face in just for you, Jesse. Thank you so much. That's an EMF 5. That's an EMF 5, and I don't even know what that was on. I don't even know what that was on. Jin, Shade, Only Twins. Is this going to be a freaking shade? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Why do I get the feeling this is... Okay, it's not ghost riding. It's not a shade. Okay, it's not a shade. You didn't write in that, did you, before you threw it over there? No, you didn't. Okay, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Let's keep going. So I need a photo of this ghost, and knowing my luck, it would have ended up being a shade. I just came to make some noise. Need to get ready for dinner. 5 years with hubby. Jesse, let's go. Have an amazing anniversary, friend. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Goddess, thank you for the biddies. You guys are being way too sweet. Thank you, thank you. What do we got left? Jin. Jin is... Well, Spirit Box would be twins. We didn't get that. Orbs is nothing. Dots is only. UV for Jin. Okay. Let's do you and you. And let's grab a video camera in there. Let's do that. Oh my goodness. Goddess, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Never seen the ghost get so mad being called a shade before. Right, Addy? I was like, oh God, don't be a shade. And it's like, hang on a minute. Let me just levitate this book for you whilst you're in the room and throw it. I am not a shade. Plus ghost riding. Get rid of the ghost riding. Hi, Food. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I have a feeling it's probably a djinn. I'm going to throw this down here, I guess, for now. Let's get the light back on. Did I get an event that I missed? That door is closed. Ghosty being a stinky bum, I think. Okay. Ghosty. Disturbed salt. And UV. Lovely. Okay, so it is a djinn. Kind of what we figured. We got some disturbed... Am I about to get farted on? Oh, is that just a genuine, just a light switch flick and I missed it? I actually don't know which light switch it was. Was it something in here? I keep hearing light switches. I got my foot picks. I'm happy. Was it this one? I don't know which lights... Was that a second touch? No! You touched me before I could get the... I should have gone for the photo. Why did I go for the photo? Okay, right. Let's get you back. And let's calm down. That's the thing I think is the biggest thing with the update now. There is so much happening. It becomes really overwhelming really quickly about which things you... Look, I forgot that I needed to leave a space for my photo. Because I need a photo of the ghost. So I instantly need to delete one of these. So we'll just delete a low value. I guess I'll delete... Well, they're all the same, aren't they? I need the EMF for the... I'll get rid of the freezing photo. So let's get rid of you. So we've got a ghost photo open. Door moved, salt, and then I need to start recording some audio. Okay. We'll camp for the photo. It's fine. It's fine. I believe the wishing to see the ghost is broken. I've seen a lot of people talking about the ghost, the wish being broken for seeing the ghost. So I'm assuming I can't use that as an option either, which is fine. Grab you, you, and you. Guess it's Haunter in every drop stream. Never guessed last night, so... Oh, no, Raisin! It's the way, right? It's the way. Maybe light switches were friends. Maybe. I feel like I just keep hearing a light switch, but I'm not figuring out which one that's being pressed or played with. Oh, is it this one? Oh, it's like this little hallway one. This is the one. That's the one I'm getting farted on. Where did I throw the camera? No, you were nowhere near me. How does that not count? You were nowhere near me. I'm raging. This thing is farting on me more than a shade would. I feel like it's mocking me right now. I feel like I'm literally getting mocked. Okay, let's go and chill over here. We need a ghost event, so we'll just chill. Oh my goodness. How many mist balls? Is that like 3 mist balls? That one was like in the doorway. It was nowhere near me. I don't know how that one even got close enough to touch me, to be honest. But hey ho, it is what it is. Food, I'm doing good. I'm very hot and sweaty. I'm hoping this is the last stream I'm going to be sweaty for like at least 2 weeks. There's no heat waves due for at least the next 15 days that I can see on my weather app. So I just hope the humidity calms the fuck down so I can stop feeling like I'm living in a swamp. Yeah. Just seeing the gifted sub. Thank you. Oh, you guys are very sweet. It's a thingy. Did I get that? Misform. Does that count as the ghost? It doesn't, does it? I bet it doesn't. Fucking hell, it doesn't. But it's a $10 value, so let's get rid of the footprint next. We're just going to keep getting rid of things so that we can make more. I put my camera down, you absolute bag of Richards. I just put my camera down and then he events on me. What a scam. I just got absolutely scammed. Oh. I'm from the Midlands, but I live near the north of England, and this humidity is real. It has no need to be this high. It's great. It was 85% earlier on Frax. Like, what the fuck? We lose 10% temperature, which I love. And then it's like, but we'll leave the humidity for you. Enjoy. Goodbye. See you later. Yeah, the humidity is just a killer. It just makes me feel hot and sweaty. It's gross. My room is over 30 degrees right now. It's gross in here. My stream room is always around 10 degrees hotter than the outside temperature, so yeah, it's nuts. But it should start to get better. I should have gone for a mist-form video, because that's what I actually needed. I should have gone for a mist-form video. Let's get my hands sorted. Let's go camera and then video. Just so I can quickly switch between the two. But the mist-form was worth $10, so we rotated out, but I only have 1 deletion left. That's not good. That's not good. And this could be a djinn that's tanking my sanity. And I wouldn't even know. Because I'm too far away to even hear a cruciburn. There's a cruciburn. How does that not count? I literally ran to you. Man, this ghost is a paid actor. Confirmed. Confirmed paid actor. Look at this djinn trying to do djinn things. Right, let's have one of you. Paid ass actor ghost, right? Exactly. Exactly. That's bonkers. I knew it was tanking me. I knew it. I knew it. Right, let's head back. This ghost photo could be a pain in the ass. What was that noise? Hello? Man, even amateur now on Chronicle going for a perfect game is tough. Like, I'm almost thankful that the sanity drain is slower. But if you get a ghost that is a pain in the ass, even amateur can be a tough game. I just feel like the difficulty level of everything got harder going for perfect. It's wild. Oh my goodness. Apollo, good to see you. Red, thank you for the streak. Thank you. Welcome on in. It's just being a straight up hater, right? Exactly. Exactly, Shawnee. Ghost. Ghosty. Come on. Neon, thank you for the booty. Ari, thank you for the booty. Baby, thank you for the booty. Sakura, thank you. Yesterday, my city was the most... Really? 91F with 81 humidity. I'd be dead. If that was the UK, I'd be dead. I'd be literally dead because our houses are always 10 degrees hotter than the outside temperature. So the one summer we had a couple of years back when it got to 40 degrees outside, it was like more than 50 degrees Celsius in the house. People were living in houses at like 110, 120 degrees, 24 hours a day. Yeah, that's why so many people died in the UK, because you just couldn't escape the heat. It was brutal. Brutal. Thankfully, it was for one day, that high temp, and then things cooled out relatively quickly just to calm everything down. This year it's just been yo-yoing so much. Like, we've had upwards of mid-30s down to 20 a few days later. Up to mid-30s, down to 20 again. And it's just been giving you that... Like, it's been good because you feel like you get at least a little bit of relief after a week just to calm down a little bit. But it can stop now. I'm ready for winter. I want to put my beanies back on. I just want to enjoy the cold again. I'm never going to moan about the cold again, I promise. I promise. Promise. Thank you, baby. I will hydrate. Ghost isn't into being... Well, look at this now. Now I'm sided with the camera. The ghost doesn't give a shit. It's like, whatever. I'm not going to event for you. I'd only evented before because it knew I dropped my camera. Yep. Oh, Apollo, I'm happy for you. Keep doing what you need to do, friendo. Keep doing what you need to do. Ghost isn't into being watched. Not at all. I'm not ready for winter. That's fair. You guys can have... Like, I moan about the heat gen here in the UK. But the good thing is, we kind of have a pretty good balance. Like, we don't get ridiculously hot to the point where the outside temperatures are unbearable. And we don't get cold enough that the outside is unbearable. But you, like in Canada, you can have like 35, 40 degree heat in the summer and negative 30, negative 40 in the winter, which is fucking unfathomable for me. So, yeah, it's not that bad. It's not as bad as you guys get it, for sure, for sure. I know we're going to complain about the temperature again, is the famous last word. Listen, I'm British. It is my God-given right as an Englishman to be able to moan about the rain, the wind, the sun, and everything that the planet Earth can throw at us. It's just our God-given right. We don't have a lot else to talk about other than that, you see, living in a Stone Age country. But yeah, I'm in the south and my car has no AC in it. So when I go to the stores, I get the heat plus the store heat. It's rough, right? Parafogs, it's tough. We went to the big Tesco's near us yesterday just to get in some air conditioning. We really did. We really did. Where's my ghost? Come on. What you doing? I am plenty close enough. The ghost room is right there to get an event. This thing is going to be tanking me even more. Chezza, good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you, friend? Oh, hang on. Did it burn the one in the floor? Yeah, look at that. The other crucifix is still there. It didn't burn this one. It burned the one that fell into the base of the floor. Oh, well, we'll steal this one then. I was like, how did that not burn? I watched it burn. That may be why I couldn't get the video. Oh my goodness. Slasher, I'm good, friend. I'm hot and sweaty, but other than that, I'm fine. I'm still enjoying Chronicle and just getting my head around it. Today, we're trying to do an all difficulty challenge, as you can see from the top of the screen, where we try and go from amateur to APOC 3 in 8 perfect games. But I'm getting my ass handed to me on amateur right now. It's a brutal time. I got a Jinn on Point Hope, and I need a ghost photo. I got a monkey paw as my only cursed item, and the monkey paw to see the ghost wish is broken right now, so I'm being patient. Yeah. Hi, Slow. Good to see you. Welcome in. Valdez, hello. Just got my PJs on. I'm done with today, right? I'm like living in underpants. If I'm not streaming, I'm living in underpants. I mean, I've only got shorts on now, but that's because I'm live. I'd feel weird if I had underpants on. But outside of stream, t-shirt, underpants. That's it. That's life for the next few days, I think. Unless I'm outside where there's actual real human beings. I'm a travel agent. I just booked a trip to Silverstone Museum for some huge... Oh, that's amazing, Raising. I love that. You'll have the best time. You'll have the best... I went to an auction at Donington Park a few years ago, and we managed to go to the museum there, and it was amazing. It was amazing. I managed to get up close and personal with Juan Pablo Montoya's 2008 Williams, the one that looked like a walrus at the front. It was like a dream come true to be able to see and touch that car. Don't tell anybody I touched it, but I did. I fucking touched the shit out of that car. The museum was like so empty. It was so empty. But yeah. Ben helped me with my issue. Turns out it was a conflict with... Oh, really? Freaking antivirus, Slow. Freaking antivirus. Yeah. Whenever I get any issues, I turn off my antivirus. Turn it off. I'd never even thought to give that a go. And it wasn't even active. That's bonkers. That's bonkers. But I'm glad you sorted it. Antivirus literally being the virus, right? What the fuck has happened to my ghost? Like, seriously. It can't change rooms on amateur, right? Am I getting scammed by this Jinn? It is negative 10 degrees in this room. Okay, I'm gonna park my ass a little bit closer to the room and see if the ghosty just doesn't want to walk over there. I'm just gonna sit in this corner. So we're a bit closer to the room. Trippy, I will. Thank you, thank you. I'm doing a little stretch out to the side, if that's okay. Oh, shit, I'm old. Okay, other leg. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, I'm good. Thank you for that, Trippy. That was really enjoyable. Fucking hell, man. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I promise I'm good. I'm good. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows, guys. We have got the drop on for the... I say the new card. It is the base card without the glowy eyes. We were giving away the glowy eye one last week as an exclusive foil variant. But if you want the standard version of the card, the one in the top corner of the screen up there, then that's the one we're giving away for the next couple of weeks. I got it. I actually think it's really clean. I like it. Out of all the kind of static cards that they've done so far, between foil and static, I've always preferred the foil one. They just look so much better. This one, honestly, I really like the clean black. I really like it. I want both. Me too. I wanted both anyway. I absolutely wanted both. The clean black with some of the other prestige badges looks really, really good. It looks really good. So some people may prefer the cleaner look of this card, the standard card. Hope you guys had a good weekend. I went strawberry picking, bought 4 kilos, and I've been eating them for days. I love that, Jasmine. I love strawberries. I've been seeing these TikToks online recently, and I think Marks and Spencer's in the UK are doing strawberries and cream sandwiches, and I really want to try them. I've been seeing them all over my TikTok FYP, and I'm like, I never considered having a strawberries and cream sandwich. So it's bread, strawberries and cream, bread. And I'm like, that sounds fucking killer. Japanese sandwiches. Is it really? Is that like a Japanese thing? You shush your face. Oh man, I just got it before it disappeared. Okay, there's the ghost photo. Man, that Jinn made us work. That Jinn made us work. Okay, now we need a candle blow. Oh, but I want to give it a go. It's sweetbread too, so oh, so they're saying it's a cake. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, bread in the US is much sweeter than it is here in the UK. So, if it is a sweet bread, Yeah, but it just looks like it's with the sandwiches. It looks amazing. I definitely need to give it a go. Slow, thank you for being naked, homie. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. It's Japanese. There are some sandwiches with an entire half a mango in it. Listen, Japan is bucket list for me. I talked about Austria earlier. Japan is up there too. I've got another obsession at the minute on TikTok, which is watching realist. You cheeky mother father. I might be dead. That's my last smudge. Go, go, go. We're in so much danger. Bread in the US is gross. I switched to making all of our own bread last year. Havens, that's the way to do it. Yeah. Yeah, Kawari, me too. I've seen those too. Careful, SpongeBob. On it. Ghost is a rude dude, yeah. How did that other cruci not... Did the other cruci already burn and I didn't know? I think it probably did. There's a crucifix is stuck in the ground, so... Hunts are quite short, aren't they? So, on amateur. So I'm assuming it's done. Lights are on. Let's grab you. Don't you dare burn this. Don't you dare burn this. Hey-ya. Okay, let's go, let's go. Okay, well, we managed to escape somehow. I probably should have tried to video the ghost, but maybe I'm not that crazy. Okay, we got all the objectives. Now we just need a couple more videos. What videos am I missing? What can I do? What can I... Who got their pickles out? Hang on, it's too warm for this chaos. Kelly! Hi, Kelly. Hi, Hacksaw. Where does it come from? Where does it go? Nobody knows. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Apollo, thank you for the host. Hammy, thank you for the... That's a lot of pickles. Oh, my goodness. Right. We got a door move. We got a disturbed salt. We got a fire extinguished. Okay, I've not played for a couple of days, guys. What are my other easy videos? What are my other meta videos that I need to grab? Hi, Kelly. Good to see you, friend. Kelly, I'm still loving your TikToks, by the way. Make sure you keep doing them, because I absolutely adore watching your TikToks. They always make me giggle. Nobo, thank you for the butthole check. Thank you. I don't think I can get a video of a butthole. I don't think that's a thing in Phasmo just yet. I don't think so anyway. Let's grab another one of you. My video's already in there, right? Motion sensor, that's an easy one, right? Motion sensor's an easy one. We're not going to get a Doddy's ghost. It's not a Doddy, so nothing that way. Okay. I might need a ghost video. Just for... What is my... Why are my glass balls outside? Why are these glass... Ghost! Why is Ghost throwing my balls? I'm going to pick with you, Tom. I ran this new 5x custom and didn't realize there was no hiding. Ran for the downstairs closet on Bleasdale and it was locked. Right, Raisin? Sounds like a skill issue to me. But I love you, friend. Yeah, there's zero hiding on that one. If you're doing the one from the Discord... Okay, motion sensor done. What's my last easy one? Have I got anything else that I can do easily? Let me drop you. Okay, I want sound, you, and you. Should we just do a sound of the blow? Try and get some easy. This cruci is right here. Oh yeah, I brought it here, didn't I? That's the one that's fucked. EMF is just photo, I believe. Object throw. Oh, yeah, we could throw some stuff in the room, couldn't we? That's a good idea. Yeah, Betty, that's a really good idea. We've got a firelight video. We got firelight, motion sensor, salt, and door. I think they're like the most obvious ones. But yeah, an object throw could be good if we throw a few things into the room. Oh, EMF 5 sound. I'd forgotten about that. Oh. That groaning? If that's not groaning, this ghost needs to go to the doctors. That ghost is definitely constipated. There's something's happening. Okay. That was only an EMF 2. Very deep groaning, very ooh. Yeah. Oh, miss. That's only an EMF 2 as well. If we could get an EMF 5, that'd be awesome. I don't know what there is left to throw in here. Ghost! Maybe I just keep lighting this and hope for the best. I mean, we could just get another paranormal I pressed record whilst I was shitting my pants! How did that not count? How did that not count? I held record the entire time. You could even hear me crying a little bit. No EMF 5. Rude. This gin is just rude. Confirmed. Oh, there's my EMF 5. Beep. Beep. That it? We got it? EMF 5. Let's go. Beautiful. Okay, we just need one more video then. Should we just go and camp for... I might just camp for an event. We should have... I say we should have enough sanity. We should have enough sanity, right? We just camp. We'll go next. We did it right here, didn't we? We got it here before, I think. We can camp here. It might... Oh, I must say it might get throwy. And it'd have to be stood in the doorway. Or maybe we just grab all these little boats. Should we grab all these little boats? See if we can get a throw. I heard a footstep that wasn't mine. Ghost! Ghosty! Ghosty! Why do Point Hope I only get the top levels, never the bottom? Pelican, I'm not gonna lie. I get pretty lucky on Point Hope. There are times, don't get me wrong, where I've been right at the very top. It's brutal. But I get a good amount of ghosts on the bottom floor. I get pretty lucky, I'm not gonna lie. I get pretty lucky. I do. I might just turn this light off. Just to allow the ghost to throw. Let's see if I get lucky with an object throw. I'll take an event or an object throw, to be honest. Look at all my little boats. They're having a little race. A boat race is very British of me. Is it the same card as last week? It is the base version. No, you're too close to me. How did that never register? And I never got the hiss either. Where's my sanity at? Yeah, it's the base version of the card we got last week, so it doesn't have the eyeballs. So, Democracy, it's just really clean. It's just basically the tarot card backing, but without the glowing eyes. So I'll show you when we get back to the lobby. But it's just lovely and clean, just like the picture in the top right. So if you prefer the more clean look compared to the foil, it's nice. It's nice. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, I was robbed. I was. This ghost is going to eat my face, guys. This ghost is going to eat my whole face. Yeah, it didn't even register the event, but then it didn't even hiss on me either. I'm not quite sure what I did then. I think that was a game thing, not a me thing. Honestly, I quite like the clean look of the non-foil. I'll show you when we get back and you guys can make your own mind up. The foil one's cool, and I think it's the one that the majority will use because that's the exclusive one, right? That one was only out for the last week, and you had to watch specific streamers to get it. This one's open to all Phasmo streamers. But I quite like the clean look, I'm not going to lie. I'm rocking it now just because you guys can see exactly what it's like. Can you throw my book again? That would be good. Just give me one more video. I've had a lot of friends say there's a lot more standing around waiting, and I do feel like I'm standing around waiting now. But I don't know if that's just because I'm on amateur. I mean, I've missed like 14 ghost videos that I could have gotten just because of this small little room. Hi, Lou. Good to see you. Yeah, we got all the easy ones. So we got fire extinguisher, motion sensor, salt, and a door move. So we're kind of missing object throw, ghost video, or an event video. Lights flicker. I've not seen any of that. I heard something then. That was another door rattle. Yeah, we've got door moved. I think it did both of the doors in there. I got little boats here, Lou, but the ghost doesn't want to play with my boats. I got my boats and hose, but doesn't want to play with my boats and hose. Gotta get me some boats and hoes. Flo, thank you for the tier 2. Flo, thank you. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. 13 months. It's almost... That's over a year, friend. That's over a year. Or are you doing my thing where I'm like 6 months is nearly half a year? Did you turn me on me? Is that what's happening? It's a lot of standing in the ghost room waiting for sound and video, right? Lena, I don't think it's been too bad, but this round has really got me. But I think it's probably because I'm just on amateur. Honestly, I probably should have just not took meds and let it burn the cruci. The cruci is right here. Like, I should have just let it burn the cruci. I don't know why I didn't. That was a much easier one to go for than waiting for it to just potentially throw something. Cruci burned. It burnt before, but I didn't get it because my other cruci's embedded in the wood. Because Phasmo be Phasmo at times. Yeah, Betty, I think that was the play. I shouldn't have took those meds. I'm my own worst enemy for sure. I know. You turned me on me. How dare you? I love how into... I get that. Let's go. Let's go. I love how interactive your streams are. Truly makes it be so fun to be here, baby. I appreciate you. I miss so many messages. So, guys, please do never feel offended. If I miss a message, it's only because I just can't keep up with how many people are chatting. But please know, you're all amazing. And quite often I go back through the VODs and I will pick up a lot of shit that I miss. So feel free to ask questions. If I don't answer you directly, there'll be an amazing Phasmo player in chat that probably knows the answer. And please, guys, feel free to help out any new players that do come into stream. I kind of run my stream very new player friendly. So if you have got questions, feel free to ask. And yeah, today I'm doing an all difficulty challenge, trying to get from amateur to APOC 3. So the easiest difficulty to the hardest difficulty in 8 perfect games back to back. And we just boxed off number 1. Well, hopefully we did. I just got to check the journal, then we're going to go. Democracy, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. We have discounts on 5 gifted subs just for the next few hours. The first time I've run that promotion on Twitch, so it's there if any of you guys want it. Did you just drop below 50? You must have, yeah. Just drop below enough to be able to do the hunt. Okay, we got all unique videos, all unique photos. That Jin actually made that amateur game difficult because it was constantly tanking my sanity. But not just that, actually having enough time with a Jin. Jins are tough, man. Jins are any ghost that has the ability to steal sanity, like a Yore with a slam. Jin just passively, like Onis with their events. They become much more dangerous ghosts, especially if you're solo, because you've got so much more things to do. So many more things to do. Okay, I got the bone, right? Yeah, we got the bone. Okay, bone. We did get the bone. Lovely. Peter Sweeney, that was a tough round for amateur. Finally done with my onboarding. Now just waiting to... Oh, let's go, Rebel. That's amazing. There we go. It was a Jin. And there's the new card. So that's the card, guys. That card on the right-hand side of my screen, that's the new card. So it's just the clean black without the glowing eyes. And I think it looks real clean. I think we'll see people using that card preferably over the other because it looks so clean. I like it. Dude, oh my God, Blaze. Yeah, Blaze has seen things in the bottom corner down there. Hi, Vitez. Good to see you. Our winners for the ghost guessing were Misfortunate, Toxic, and Bella. GG's, guys. Well played. Okay. 746. Oh, we got a daily on there as well, but that's a huge payout for an amateur run. Okay. We move on to intermediate game 2. Let's up the difficulty, and it's going to get progressively harder the more we move through the round. Let's bring on the, let's show the tags. Lovely. And we're on to, where did I pick for intermediate? Oh, Grafton. I've been to Grafton for a little while, so that'll be nice. Let's do a parachute drop, and then we'll get into the next game. Oh, my goodness. Thank you, Sean. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I wish the eye moved around on the little pin badge. Me too. Man, that's the word I can't say back-to-back very easily. Yeah, I wish the eyeball moved as well, like twitched around. That would have been really super cool. Really, really cool. Maybe on a future Twitch drop, who knows? It's something that a few of us have mentioned in the partner channels to the devs, so maybe future badges. Watch this space, I guess. Guys, exclamation point drop if you would like to. My stream is a lurk safe stream, so don't ever feel pressured to talk in chat or get involved in the mini games. If you guys want to lurk, feel free. But if you want to drop, I won't call you out. Thank you for the drop. I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Guys, thank you. Honeybee! Is that a brand new tier 1? Guys, thank you for the follows as well. Honeybee! There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you for that brand new tier 1. And there we go. I appreciate you. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for that tier 1. I appreciate you. Thank you, Honeybee. Verdon! Thank you for the biddies! We're going to be dad dancing in a second. Thank you for the 100 biddies. You're going to cause chaos. I love it. I love it. Stormed is in the cool pool with an 80. Let's go, Stormed. I think we're dad dancing. Look at that guy go. Look at that guy go. It's rock and roll. Hey, Nancy. Hi, Stormed. I hope you're doing good. I was lurking. Feel free to lurk, homie. I saw you dominating that cool pool, and I had to say hello. Hi, Pixel. Good to... Pixie. Pixel. Where did Pixel come from? Oh, Pixie. How are you, friend? Thank you for the drop. Welcome on in. Hi, Star Wars Minion. Good to see you. Hamshi. Thank you for the wiggles. You guys are very sweet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm looking forward to game 2. This is great. I love this challenge. It's one of my favorite challenges to do with Phasmo, and it just got a hell of a lot more exciting with Chronicle now with so much... That amateur game on Point Hope was kind of crazy. I was a little worried that we were going to ditch that game 1. That was a little too close for comfort. I would have preferred another ghost other than a ghost that has the ability to tank sanity. That was rough. It was. Storm, that's a win. GG's. Right, let's hide these tags and let's rock and roll on to game 2. Ghost guessing is open. Exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Yeah, all difficulties. Yeah, so we start off on amateur, and then every perfect game moves us on to the next difficulty from amateur to Apocalypse 3. I've beaten this challenge 4 times in the past, but not on Chronicle. And now we have so much more to do in the game that this challenge got a whole lot harder. So we're going to see how far we can go today. We were kind of, I want to say, boxing off insanity games for fun on Friday. We got a few wins, and they were back-to-back perfect games. So I'm confident I can get to Epoch 2 probably today, but we'll see. The games take so much longer now, so we'll see how far we can push into this challenge. But if we make a mistake at any point, which we go back to amateur. So say we get to Epoch 3 and we have a shot and we lose, we go back to amateur. We get to Epoch 1 and lose, we go back to amateur. So you've got to string 8 perfect games in a row. It makes it really tense and really exciting. It's a good way to play Phas. Guys, thank you for that hype train. Thank you so, so much. You guys are mega. Right. Grafton Intermediate. Let's go. You guys have to, like, leave the van to lock in your guess. Okay, we're here. We are here. Get your guesses in. Exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost, or exclamation point guess and the word random. Who we got? Margaret Shawcross. 3 unique photos with the camera. A video of the ghost. I much prefer video of the ghost to photo of the ghost. However... that last map was tough. Point Hope, video of the ghost, was tough. I was either getting caught up on furniture or the ghost was too close to me. So this one could be tricky. Depending on which room we get the ghost in. The good thing about Grafton, lots of big open rooms. So that shouldn't be too bad. And sanity below 25 again. Why do they want me to keep losing sanity? I don't like these ghosts. Right, let's go. Let's go. I'm going to give you guys the brightness filter because on this map it's dark. You guys should be able to see a little bit better when we're in the game. Veritas, thank you for cashing those in. Thank you, thank you. Or ending the guessing, I should say. Thank you. My brain is hot and melty. Anyone that missed the guessing will get you in the next round, I promise. Well, if you're quick enough. If you're quick enough, we normally start it before we drop into the map. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. I will return the follow sound back to its normal volume at some point, but... it's there's still been loads of follows, so I appreciate the follows. Thank you, guys. Welcome in. You can earn your drops here. This drop for this version of the card will be this next 2 weeks, and you can earn it in any Phasmo streamer's channel. So appreciate you guys coming in here to earn the badge. Thank you. Goes. Keep an eye out for the bone, guys. You can see much better than I can. With the brightness filter on, I couldn't even see the door. Yeah, let's just double check for power. If it's not here, I'm going to run upstairs quickly. Yeah, let's go run upstairs. I want the power on. I'm losing sanity, and I don't like that. Let me get some lights on. I don't like being in the dark. What happens when that ends? Will there be another drop, do you think? No, I think it won't be. They won't be doing drops constantly. Definitely not Pixie. I think the chances are we're going to get drops around major updates and events. I can see that happening for sure. But I guess there'll be a little bit of a gap between this one and the next one. I think. Just off experience of how other game devs have conducted their drops with different games. It's not something you can have on all the time or people will just burn out. So I'm assuming they're going to probably do drops in and around major updates and events. That's what I probably assume from afar. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Hi, Mirage. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello. Bone, guys. Bone. Have I walked past the bone yet? I've not seen anyone shout at me in chat. Remember, we need a perfect game. Otherwise, we go back to amateur. We need a perfect game to move on. Get some lights on. Do I maybe need... I probably don't need the brightness filter. Now we've got power. If the power drops again, I'll put the filter back on for you guys so you can see. Try and keep the game looking as authentic as possible. But there are moments where I would prefer you guys not to be looking at a black screen. Doesn't help me. I don't have the filter in my game. It is only for stream. But I would be lying if I said I didn't stream snipe every now and then. You got yours on Gargars? Yeah, I did. I did an hour. I was with Epic until Epic raided out. Epic raided Mathman. So I did an hour with Mathman. And then when Gargar went live, I did an hour with Gargar. So I managed to get the badge before I went live today. So yeah, it's 2 hours of viewing. At least 2 hours. Sometimes it can be a little bit wonky. But it's at least 2 hours. I've really enjoyed more people coming into Phasmo streams during these drops. I think there's a lot of excitement around the game now because I mentioned this the other... Dad doesn't live here. Where did you come from? Where did the boober come from? Is this back storage room? The boober doesn't live in this room. I know it doesn't. Pixie, I mentioned this the other day. I think with normal Phasmophobia updates, even things like when Bleasdale was released... Like, even though it was a new map and that was exciting, it was still Phasmophobia that everybody knew. So people kind of got their fill of the content and then moved back to the other games that were exciting them at the time. And that's fair. This update is... The whole game feels new. So I think we're going to get a... I think there's a lot more players in and around the game right now that are more excited about it. Collecting all the new media. And, yeah. Maybe it's just in back storage at the end of Master Bedroom. Isn't there one of those in there? I feel like there is. Okay, is there any bones? So yeah, I think there's a lot, but it's great having so many more eyes on the category. I think drops have helped. I think the fact that the new update is good has helped massively. So yeah, I'm excited too. Hi Rayvan, good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. SK, good to see you. Welcome on in, friend. Yeah, I saw the boober. Did the ghost come from here? Hang on, did I shut this? I don't remember shutting... Did I? Was that me? Are you in here? See, there's a mannequin up there, but is there another one down here? I'm not so sure. Nothing's moved in here. That might have been me. Sometimes I have a habit of shutting some doors, and I don't know why. Yeah, I should just shut them all, and then I will know one way or the other. Did I shut that one as well? I can't fucking remember which doors I'm opening and closing. God damn it. Since the update, the game definitely feels a lot harder. Also, didn't know Banshee not moving rooms was a bug before the update. It was a bug. The Banshee should have always been able to. And Mike and a few of the other sciences figured out that Banshees weren't moving. So, yeah, it was a bug. And, yeah, there was a lot of broken things with the Banshee. And hopefully they're better now. You normally close them all. I think I go through spells, right, Tika? Sometimes doing it, sometimes not. I do go through spells. Where did that freaking mannequin come from, guys? Where's the other mannequin? The other one's here. So where did the other one come from? Where's there another mannequin on this map? Is there a mannequin in Master? Is that... The one in Twins is in the middle of the fucking room. Master does have one. Is that where the ghost is then? Hang on. I haven't even found the freaking bone yet. By the window. Ghost? I've got no breath anywhere. I'm not seeing my breath anywhere. Oh, the one downstairs where Ouija is? Not the upstairs one. Okay. Yeah, look, because this guy's here. There's Boober in the Twins room. Downstairs Master. I always get confused between the fact that the Master's down there. I always forget. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Oleg. Thank you, Tika. Duchess, Cosmos. Thank you for the streaks, guys. Welcome on in. It's very creepy. In here? There's normally one in here. Nothing's freaking moved. What the fuck? No, this boob is still here. Hang on, I didn't look in here properly, though. Is the bone in here? Let's have a look. It is hot. It's very hot. I feel like the northern hemisphere is on fire right now. Everyone stay safe. If it's not hot, it's humid and gross. Ghost! I'm just having a quick little look for the bone. There's so many. There's more mannequins on this map than I remember. There's so many. It must be Twins. I think it's the only room we haven't been to yet, which is there. Hi, Emery. Good to see you. I think Tika's right. It's going to be Twins. We just haven't been there yet. And the bone is probably going to be in there, which means it's probably going to be a Goryo. Goryo memers unite. I don't know where this ghost is. I haven't got a clue. Oh, where the bone is. There it is. Thank you, bone. Nice. I'll take you. Boner acquired, at least. Hey! Is it just in the foyer? Did we see breath near the foyer? There's nothing here. Dining room, maybe? Dining room? Are you in here? There's nothing's moved. What? Okay, right, he blew me. Okay, ghost is probably somewhere that... Is it just foyer? I think it's foyer. I think it's in the foyer. I think that's where it is. Is the bone being in the ghost room a Goryo thing? No, it's a meme. It was a meme, but it got a lot of traction. A lot of people started believing that if you found the bone in the ghost room, it meant it was a Goryo, but no, it's not a thing. It's not a thing. It's just a meme. You ate the bone, witch? Give it me back. Oh my goodness me. Guys, welcome in, everybody. Hi, Lana. Good to see you. Welcome in. Go Tech. Good to see you. Thank you for the hydrate. Absolutely, I will. I'm gonna have one now, actually. I got some Pepsi Max. I got Pepsi Max and water. Nothing too crazy today. Nothing too crazy. Let me snooze the ads. How am I looking for temps? Actually, I'm running a new cooling mapping on my PC today, and it's actually looking really good. It's looking really good. Okay, let's grab you, and a thermo. It's a little bit more frustrating because depending on what temperature it is, my fans in my PC are auto-adjusting now rather than running like one mapping. So I can hear in the background it doing more things, but I'm running everything much cool. Everything's running much cooler now, which is really, really good. It took me a long time to get the mapping right, but I'm hoping that now things will stay a bit calmer when it's really warm. It's freezies in the foyer. Have you touched or thrown anything? Okay, there's a can maybe on its side, and that's it. Like, this ghost has done literally nothing else. Did we see the cursed item? Did I miss it? Did I miss the cursed item? We can get a picture of the freezing temps. Actually, I want to keep you on me just for a sec. Let's throw... How much of this room do I want you to cover? Kind of there. Okay, we'll throw you... Don't fall. Man, I can't see that on there. That's going to be so tough, but that's where I want it. And we'll throw you kind of there. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Did anybody see... Did anybody see what the cursed item was? Ah! It'd be tarot. It'd be tarot. Everyone calm down. I'm not pulling the tarot cards. It's all difficulty challenge. I'm not a savage. I got stuck and couldn't get any spirit box. I checked for ages. Tried different rooms. Chose a ghost only for it to be wrong. Does the game bug like that sometimes? I was on PS5. I suppose you've got to know the ghost is definitely there, SK. Make sure the ghost hasn't moved or left the room. You have to be within range. What tier spirit box were you using? Tier 3 is the best. It has the biggest range. Tier 1's the toughest. And if your ghost is roaming a lot, then you've got to be on top of it. Spirit box at times can be a pain in the ass. It can be a pain in the ass. Tier 2, yeah, a bit stinky. It's not tier 3 is the best. But it may just be that all the times you did it, the ghost just wasn't in range. It can happen. It can. Hazel, thank you for the streak. Rayvan, thank you for the biddies. Just one card, though. Listen, you. Listen. Listen. Anarchy. Anarchy. I don't know. What do you like? Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. It's just intermediate. You can easily go back there. Honeybee, did you see my round 1 on Point Hope? Oh, my goodness. I definitely don't want to go and do that again. Absolutely don't want to go and do that again. Oh, hang on. It's here, isn't it? I was going to go into the dining room, but it's here. Is that a ghost orb? That's a ghost orb. Let's go. That's an easy $10. We take that all day long. Okay, let's drop you there. Let's not forget to throw ghost orbs for now in the book. I know this could technically still be a mimic, but for now, I want to make sure that I've got it logged so I don't forget. Let's do Tika floor strats on the tier 3. That was a bad placement right next to the wood. Let's poke you there. That's better. And I'll throw another one over here. Okay, that'll do. Nice. Dotties are down. It's a big room, right? Even the foyer just feels like it's a big room. Okay, we got a video there as well, which is good. The orbs is such an easy video. One itty bitty tiny card. Listen, I might need to pull a card at some point. Let's not forget that there is a chance that could potentially happen. Okay, well, there's the ghost orb. My camera placement wasn't good. That's better. Ghost! Do you want to give us some doddies? I really like this new interface. I wish I could zoom on the cameras in the room as well. Rather than it just being a CCTV thing. I like it. Grand! Hi, Raiders! No, I don't know where... I don't know where it was from. Stormed. Is there normally... Yeah, there's a boober in the foyer, right? The boober in the foyer is in the left-hand corner, so I'm assuming it's gone from there. Grand, how was your stream? Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tom. TomNK21. Or Nancy. Whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team and an official Kinetic Games partner, which basically means I just play an obnoxious amount of Phasmophobia to varying degrees of success. Dots Ghost, record! How do I do it in here? Missed it. Missed it. It literally went upstairs. I've never recorded something in the van and I completely forgot how to do it. Let's see if we can do it. I've never done that before. It's Doddies. Yeah, I play an obnoxious amount of Phasmo to varying degrees of success. Sometimes very well and sometimes highly mediocre. But everyone loves a try it. And today we're doing the all difficulty challenge, trying to go from amateur to APOC 3. Back to back in 8 perfect games. And we're on game 2, intermediate on Grafton right now. Grand, how was the stream? I know. I'm pretty confident you doing all difficulties as well today, right? How were you getting on? How was stream? If you guys haven't checked out the lovely Grand, I highly suggest a follow. He's a lovely bean and one of our resident Phasmo oracles. Ah, you weren't there long enough. I need to put the dots on the wall, don't I? That one I left there was a little bit too far into the room. I should have tucked it further into the corner. I need the ghost to kind of manifest here near the door. There's much more coverage of the dots there. Ooh, a child. Object throw. Can you focus? Camera's like, I think there's a throw there, but I'm not quite sure. It's a child. I've done hardly any recording from the van. Did I get that? Because I didn't realize I left the button on. I thought I had to hold the button. I guess I don't. No, okay, I don't. Once I press it, it's just generally recording, right? I think. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. I'm trying to record a dots ghost from the van. I've not done that yet, so we're giving it a go. It was nice and fun today. I was able to reach APOC 2 yesterday, but failed this morning. Got back on today. Honestly, I always wonder if that little break, that momentum you build up during the stream the day before, I always lose a little bit of momentum when I start again on APOC 2, but I never enjoy it less. It's always still really good fun. But thank you for the raid, Gran. Make sure you do your post-stream stuff. Go look after the kiddies. Get some food. Stretch the legs. Thank you for the raid again, friend. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. In the van, you can press once. Yeah, I love that. You can just... I just noticed then. I've not done this a lot. Just leave it on, it'll record, whatever. Just be mindful that you don't duplicate. That's what I'm worried of. I don't think I could just leave it and go. My anxiety brain would just be like, what if it's recording all this stuff that I don't want it to, and I burn through 3 deletions? I know the ghost. If it's not a mimic, it's a Yore. Oh, we got dots. It's not a mimic. Yore is the only ghost that can fully close the door, including the front door, without a ghost event. However, that's not completely accurate now, because all ghosts can slam a door, but that slow door close we just watched, that's something unique to the Yore. All the other ghosts wobble the door, then slam it really aggressively. The Yore's slow close and slow open is always a tell without a ghost event. It's a Yore. For sure, because we've got dots. That was really lucky. That was really lucky. When you walk... Oh, when you walk away, it stops recording. Does it really? Oh, does it really? So if I do record now and then back away, will it just stop? So I'm away now? Oh, okay, that's cool. So I couldn't just leave it on and go into the map. That's what you guys are telling me. What the fuck is that rolling past the bottom there? Did you see that? Was that a beer bottle? I think it was a beer bottle. Oh, come on, Yore. Why have I had a second ghost that's a sanity drainer? That's 2 games in a row now. We had Jin game 1, Yore game 2. 2 sanity draining ghosts on the rounds where I should have a more comfortable run. The screensaver kills the recording. I actually don't mind that. I was worried that I could just leave it on and fuck off into the house and then just have it go crazy. Yeah, just don't leave it or you get duped. So I'm just wanting to see if I can get the ghost dots, but it's been a bit of a pain in the butthole. Because I think we have capture a ghost, capture video of the ghost. Yeah. So we can do this sanity free in the van, right? So why not? Oh, you fucker. No, that's fucked. I'm going to have to go and rearrange those dots. So I've just not placed them very well. Let me just go rearrange them. Man, I can't see when you move away from the computer screen. I'm just going to rearrange these a little bit. Let me throw you right up on... Maybe here. Let's just do that. I kind of Tika floor strat these because I like it, but in a bigger room, it probably doesn't work quite as well. And then maybe... If we splash right across the center, maybe like this. See if we get a bit more luck. Hi, Ghost. I see you. Could have done that while I was in the freaking van! Just saying. Just saying is all. Oh, yeah, we got freezing as well, didn't we? Yeah, we already recorded freezing, didn't we? We got it. We recorded Freezy T's on the first photo. So yeah, just the dots just confirms that it's not a mimic, which is good. That's much better. There we go. We should be able to get this now, right? We should be able to get this. If I pan a bit more this way. I don't think I can cover much better than that. A good quarter of the room is missing, though. Maybe I should have panned more to the right. Watch it now. It's only going to event over here this time. Whereas before, it's been always over here. Do I prefer stationary? Stationary because there's no audio, but also when you're streaming, if you have all those dots moving, it fucks your encoding when you're streaming. Because the stream is trying to figure out where all those little dots are, and it can really distort the stream and make it a really bad experience to watch. So I always lock my dotties, always. Just for a viewer experience more than anything. Flo, thank you for punting the child. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the biddies, friend. Click record. I suppose I could, couldn't I? Just because if I get a throw, I want a throw anyway, right? What am I going to get? I'm going to get a throw. I've already got the orbs. So I guess we could just hold record down. Rather than me spamming it a little bit too late. I get nervous letting the game just do something. What was that? Was that a throw? Was that a levitate? Did that count as a levitate? I saw the levitation. What did that count as? Just an object throw. Okay. I saw the item literally levitate. So now I've got to be careful now. Now I've got to be careful because if I get another one, I'm then deleting, and I don't want to be deleting, so I'm just going to have to be quick enough to hit record. The ghost is being a butthole. I know the ghost is still there. I could see the orbs. Yeah, Mom. I feel like now we're at the point that Gorios kind of spam their dots. I feel like we should have a lift on all of the dots ghosts, if I'm being honest. Hydrate, thank you, Megan. I will. I just don't want to take my finger off the chance of recording this ghost. There we go. Nice. Okay, beautiful. That should have counted. That's our ghost dots. And our video. We didn't need to lose that by being in the map, which is great. So now we can just do what? Motion sensor and salt. Should we just go for something simple? Let's just do motion sensor, salt. I'll take another smudge in ready. I had some Pepsi Max. Is that okay? Trippy, I can have some water too. I kind of always have a little bit of a balance with me. Pepsi Max is my go-to soda, and then I just have water. Okay, let's throw you... I hear you moving. Where do I want you? Should we put you here? I don't know where I want this, honestly. Maybe hopefully we get Ghosty moving towards... Hi, Faye. Good to see you. Fucking ghosts, man. I was like, there's no way it's going to walk straight here. Watch now. It won't come here for 84 years. Just you watch. Just you watch. It'll do nothing now. Hi, Faye. Good to see you. Okay, I got How did I get motion sensor, but it didn't walk through the salt? Excuse me. I see you over there. Walk through my salt. Damn you. I should have thrown one down in front of the ghost. That's what I should have done. Okay, I've got one left in here, right? Let's put one there. There ain't no way I'm missing this now. The little shit, right? We've already kicked the baby like 14 times. There we go. We got the salt. Okay, beautiful. So that's those done. Videos are done. Easy photos. What do I need to get for easy photos? What was the cursed item? Oh, yeah. We got it. Tarot. Freezy. Should we get an EMF? We'll get an EMF, I guess. Oh my goodness, we got ads. I feel like we only just had ads. It's crazy. Okay, let's grab one of you. I'll grab another one of you, and I think my camera's already in there. Okay, let's do another parachute drop so friends don't miss any of the riveting content that we have on the channel today. Beautiful. Let's do that. Let's put the filter on so it looks nice and bright. Let's put some music on. Guys, exclamation point drop. We got tarot. We do. We are waiting for you guys stuck in the ads. You won't miss a thing. I really need to put this on my stream deck. I really do. Who's got the zoomies? Who needs to be banned and put in the corner? Who was that? Who was that? Guys, thank you for the follows. Grand again, thank you for that raid. Thank you, thank you. Guys, exclamation point drop. We were just waiting for friends to come back from the ads. Someone had the absolute zoomies. Did you see that? That was absolutely crazy. Crazy. Sam's in there with a knife. I think Sam's hacking, guys. I think Sam's hacking. Sam's on for another cool pool win. No, little me, it's not so hot. You need to get in that pool, right, Sarah? God, it's not bad up north today. The weather is cool. Cooler. It's just abhorrent in the house, and the humidity is just god-awful. I'm hoping it's my last really super sweaty day for a couple of weeks, but I know you guys in the south have got it for a little bit longer. Yeah. At least my computer isn't trying to set itself on fire today, which is good. Yeah, it's much better. It's much better. Not completely trying to set itself on fire. Yeah, 84% before I went live, Faye. I don't know what it's at now. Hopefully it will drop a little because the temperatures have dropped, but we're getting lots of rain as well. Let me have a look. I got rain forecast for the next 4 hours. It's dropped to 72. Humidity's dropped to 72. So it's definitely easy. I can feel it. I can feel it easing off a little as well. Hi, Seamus. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Gone cloudy at least? Yeah, it has gone cloudy. So at least the sun isn't bearing down on us, which is good. Which is good. beautiful. Guys, welcome back from the ads. You did not miss a thing. If you haven't dropped yet, feel free to do a drop. I want rain. Send it my way. The problem is with the rain is once we get it, then we still have humidity for the next 2 or 3 days, which is I'd rather the rain be minimal. I just want wind. Cold wind. I just want the front to move away and just be replaced with lovely cool wind. So I'll take wind over rain for sure. For sure. You had it. Walrus, no! Tommy, thank you. Yeah, if you guys want drops are on again. Drops are on. It's the standard card, so pretty much the card you see in the top right-hand corner. So if you guys have already got the animated foil version with the glowing eyes, this is just the clean black version. It looks really nice, but you can collect both. So if you've already got the animated version, you can get this one. Or if you missed the animated version, you still have a chance at a card for the next 2 weeks. I'll be running drops for the next 2 weeks of streams, and along with all the other amazing streamers that are going live in this category that we love. Sam, I think that's a win. I think that's a win. Yes, you can choose. I'll show you, Faye. Yeah. Yeah, so add them both. I'm running just the clean one. It's really nice. Sam, GG's on the win. GG's, my friend. Well played. So, yeah, you get to use them both. You have them both in your collection. Similar to the Easter event. But if you remember, Faye, the Easter card, the base one was a bit crap. Like, you kind of had to have the foil one to make it look good. Because the clean version of this one just has the tarot card pattern on it, it actually looks really clean. I can see a lot of people running that with maybe the Prestige 20 pin just for it to look good. Yeah. You didn't get the foil? You didn't get the foil of the Easter one or this one? The Easter one? I barely got 500 points. Yeah, it was brutal, wasn't it? It was. But the static version of this card is, I think it's just as good. It's just a different style, which is not a bad thing. Just getting rid of those eyeballs. Yeah. Right, I need a photo of the EMF. And I wouldn't mind a photo of the ghost if this ghost wants to event on me. Ghost! Blow out my candle. Oh, I should really be video recording this as well, shouldn't I? Sound recording this. Balls. Let me go get the sound recorder. I got the animated one of the drop card. Nice. Nice. I think I'll see people running it equally, the static or the animated of this one. They both look super clean because the card is really nice. Turtle, thank you for the streak. Kate, thank you for the streak. Welcome in, guys. I hope you guys are well. Right, let's do the sound of the blow, and then we can do a photo of the EMF. Box off a couple of these. Guys, thank you for the streaks. Thank you. By the way, Tom, I forgot to say, my hubby... Huh. The Yore did a wobble, then a slam, then. Maybe it can wobble and slam the front door, but not any other door? Are you playing games with me, Yore? I'm not sure I got that. I tried. We did. We got the fight. We got the paranormal laugh. I got the end of the extinguish. It's a bit of a scam, that, because I didn't get that, but it did count, which is, I guess, is fine. I'm a little worried that... Please tell me I got that. That's 3 times now I failed to get a missed airball photo because the fucker got too close. Can you stop tanking my sanity? This Yore wants me dead. I swear to God. I need sanity below 25. Ah, fuck it. We're standing in here. Okay, where's my... Yeah, you. Yeah, you. And I'll keep... Hang on, have I got on my photo? I'm 1 photo away. Shit. Where's camera? There it is. Grab photo of the burnt cruci. That'll do. I wish that was worth a little bit more. I wish that was worth a little bit more. I should have got an audio of that as well, shouldn't I? Okay, we can get an audio of the burn. Unless it wants to give me an EVP first. Was that the power going out? You suck, ghost. You suck. That count? No idea if that counted or not. This ghost is trying to kill me, guys. You cheeky fucker. She started hunting on the stairs outside of the range of the cruci. That's the only one I had in my hand. Holy balls. That was sneaky. I kind of want to go and get the power back on. Where was power? Power upstairs. She is yeeting shit everywhere. Let's get the power back on. Oh, you can record an EMF 5, but you can't record a standard EMF. Has to be a 5. I don't know what, I guess because it's evidence rather than just an interaction. But yeah, it has to be an EMF 5. Yeah, Cruciburn's the one I want for sure. If I don't get an EVP. Hi, Peachy. Good to see you. Welcome on in. If the candle, record the candle blow out first, then rocking chair. Really? Did I just turn the fucking power off? What did I just do? I was reading chat. Didn't I just turn it back on? What just happened? Or are my lights out? Oh, did it blow the lights in the foyer? Betty, did it? I thought it was the lights upstairs it blew. Oh, what a cheeky little shit. Oh, I thought when it was on the stairs, it would blow the upper lights. Cheeky little shit. Okay, well, I'm definitely going to move you further this way now. Oh, can you calm down? This ghost needs to calm the fuck down. Yeah, I see you. I see you. Give me an EVP. Paid actor, confirmed. I don't know what that was, but I'll take it. I don't know what she said to me. I don't know what she said to me. Paranormal groaning. That's the exact noise that I make when I stub my toe. That's the exact noise that I make. And then Neon makes this noise. It's literally the same. You guys could be living in my house right now. Okay, let's get the... Did she just slam the door on me again? Well, I'm over this ghost. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. What? This is the noise I make. Neon, these are live sounds from our house. This is the noise I make when I stub my toe. And then you do this. I'm joking. Margaret Shawcross. Okay. Beautiful. Perfect game. Let's go. It's another ghost that made us work for that one. Although I feel that's like general feeling in Phasmo though. Like every game, if you're going to go for perfect, you feel like you've been put through the ringer. You do. It was a Yore. Jen, Honeybee, Ski, Cal were our top ghosters. Well played, guys. Thank you, Veritas. Thank you, Neon. Thank you, thank you. We take those. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. This is the card, Faye. This is the one. So, yeah, this is just the standard card. So, the only difference is you don't get the little purple eyeballs glowing. And I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I think it looks super clean. Yeah, if you look at the two, like, the foil one is nice. But I don't think it's like I wouldn't, like, if I didn't have it, I wouldn't be pissed. Do you know what I mean? Like, having the glowing eyeballs are nice, but it definitely makes the card look a little bit less clean. So I'm not gonna lie, I do quite like the clean card. So if you did miss out on the foil one, don't get too mad, because I think I'll see a lot of people rocking this, maybe with like a prestige 10 pin or a 20 pin, and it looking like a really nice clean combo without the little glowy bits kind of getting in the way. So I think it's definitely worth going for. Definitely worth going for. It would be cooler if on the foil card the eyeball pin moved. I agree. Yeah, I agree. That would probably take the foil version up to top tier if the eyeball wiggled around a little bit. Yeah, for sure. I agree. I agree. Absolutely agree. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, the best thing about the drops is, guys, you really don't need to do anything or check anything. When you get to 100%, you'll get a notification, either if you're on Twitch mobile or if you're on a browser, you'll get a little notification at the top that says, yay, you got the drop, go and claim it, and then go and do it. Then you don't have to keep clicking into the inventory to see where you're at. I did that this morning. I did an hour in Mathman's stream and an hour in Gargoyle Valkyries, and I got it in just over 2 hours. So, and I didn't go and check. I just waited till I got the message from Twitch. I just waited and then went into game and it popped up with the new card, this one here. Right, we're on to game 3. That's 2 perfect games in a row. Let's go on to pro. We've updated the graphic overlay. Let's make sure we update the difficulty in game because I normally forget to do that. Let's have a look at our pathing. Let's show these tags. So we've boxed off Point Hope, Grafton. Now we're on, this will be a tough one. So we're on to Sunny Meadows. So maintaining sanity, finding the bone is going to be the toughest thing about this run. Well, we get this boxed off, then we're on to low evidence runs. Then we're on to Nightmare, Insanity, APOC 1. So that should be really, really fun. Right. There's the maps we've got laid out on this pathing for today. Game 3 is on Sunny Meadows. Let's hide those. And let's open up a brand new round of ghost guessing for you guys. Hi, Drummer Girl. Good to see you. Guys, exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. Thank you, Love God. Thank you. Yeah, it's a good start. I was worried on that. Honestly, the Point Hope game had me really worried. I figured we were going to lose it at the first game because that Jin was really, really busy dropping sanity. This is open to everybody. You don't have to be a sub. You don't even have to follow me if you just want to do a guess. But we do track all of our winners. There's the current top 20. First gamer to get to 10 correct guesses gets an exclusive role in my Discord. It's a really pink, vibrant role to have. And yeah, it's a really cool one. A lot of people are after it. So get involved in the guessing. You have to leave the van to lock in your guess. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this. If anyone wants to give this challenge a go themselves, the poster is below my stream. I use 8 unique maps, so you're not doubling up on maps to keep the challenge fresh throughout. But the idea is you go from amateur to APOC 3, and it has to be 8 perfect games in a row. Make a mistake at any point, you go back to the start. It's a challenge that I've been running on my stream for a long time. A lot of other streamers you might have seen running this challenge, but it was born right here, right here. Right here. I was inspired by Nuka Dave's no-hit run style and Mathman doing his own version of multiple difficulty runs. And this one is really good. It's really good fun. Yeah, guessing is still open, guys. Get them in. Peachy, thank you for the guess. Crimson, thank you for the guess. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Okay. Right, this is going to be a bone hunt. This is going to be a bone hunt. If we're going to shut all the doors on the map just to make sure... Oh, thank God. I heard the rain and I was like, is this going to be my blood moon finally? No blood moon. We're going to shut all the doors on the map and hopefully before we find the bone and the ghost, before we've shut all the doors, we found the bone and the ghost. What are we going to do? Capture 3 unique photos with the camera, detect the sound with the paranormal mic, and capture 3 unique videos. Well, we've got to do all of that anyway. Let's go. Guys, thank you for all the guesses. Thank you, thank you. Guessing is about to end. Thank you, Veritas. We got 62 of you locked in. Power is right in the foyer. That's amazing. Check in. Candle's going to be my best friend. My lantern's going to be my best friend on this run. So I want to maintain as much sanity as I can. I don't think this can be a ghost room on the full version of the map. I think the ghost can move into here, change into here, but I don't think it can start here. So I don't think you can find the bone in the foyer on full Sunny. You can on restricted, but I'm not 100% sure. Hi, Kill. Good to see you. It's always a demon, homie. I am overdue, my demon. I am well overdue. How are you, friend? I've seen you doing loads more Phas recently. How have you been enjoying Chronicle, Kill? Has it reinvigorated a bit of love for the game? If you guys haven't checked out my wonderful Midnight teammate and friend, the awesome Kill07, make sure you do. Kill is unapologetically funny, and his whole stream is a vibe. It is really, really good fun. Make sure you go check out my lovely friend and the rest of Midnight Society when you're at it. There's the link to the team. Founded by the awesome Flash Force and Coach Chesney. I'm sure you guys will have heard of those. Come on. We need a really lucky bone now. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Hi, Kill. Good to see you, friend. Hope you're keeping well. Kill, I misplaced my boner again in Sunny Meadows. I have a habit of doing this. I don't think that this can't be a ghost room either, so I'm pretty confident you can't get the bone in here, but again, I always check. You absolutely can in this little space here, and I've had the bone under this door a couple of times. I've been using your custom settings. I saw. I called it Tom's Death Settings, so I didn't notice that. But I saw you running that custom. Have you been enjoying it? I think it's when you... I think with this update, collecting the evidence is really, really fun. So if you play on 3 evidence, making it as spicy as you can really adds a bit of jeopardy to the game. And yeah, that custom is a lot of fun. If you guys want to check out the customs, they are in my Discord. They're pinned in the Phasmo channel. The one Kill is talking about is the 5 times custom. It was one that I used a lot even before Chronicle, but since it's even more fun. Music box will be handy a little bit later. Did I just see lightning through the walls? That's scary. Okay, any bones? I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping for a Ouija board, but it's fine. It's fine. Ouija board would have told us where the bone is for a cost of 20 sanity. And I would have took that 20 hit for sure, just to get the bone found a little sooner. But if you guys do see it, please do let me know if you think you see the bone, because I dip in and out of chat as much as I can, and there's always opportunities for you guys to spy a bone that I might have missed. Okay, let's make sure both of these are shut. First, I died a lot, so tried tweaking it, and I kept dying. So reset to your original settings. I got 2 perfect games back-to-back yesterday. That's huge. I think it's a huge mental break as well once you start chaining 2 or 3 games. And kind of a routine starts to emerge. Because it's so overwhelming, Kill, when you just get one thing happen, and then another, and then another, and then another very, very quickly. And you're like, shit, I could have captured all 4 of those. But my brain barely processed number 1. So when you start getting into a bit of a... how can I combine a couple of these interactions? So I've started putting salt with next to the motion sensor. So I get a video of the motion sensor and the salt in one go. So trying to minimize the amount of work that I do on a round, but to maximize the output of media, I think is really super important. Otherwise, I just get so overwhelmed. So overwhelmed. But yeah, once you start chaining the perfect games, it feels so much nicer. Okay, let's make sure there's no hidden bone where I can't reach. Okay, I think we're good. Can't close this door, sadly. You can get, if you get a ghost in this room, the ghost can leave fingerprints on these doors on the floor. There's actually a picture of that pinned in the Phasmo chat that I got. I actually got an Abarke handprint on that door that's on the floor. So the ghost can interact with a blown off door and can leave fingerprints. Okay. I'm sorry if you've been in my community for a long time, but you know exactly what I'm going to do. There may be people here that are brand new to the game. This is my favorite Easter egg in Phasmo. This book on this floor in this room. Vladislav, baby, don't hurt me. You can't just say it. You got to sing it. Vladislav, baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. I freaking love this book. CJ is a legend just for putting that book in this map. Literally just for putting that book in this map. Okay, let me just check. There's no bone hiding under any of these. Okay, we're good. You can't actually pick up that book, but you can pick up that one. Okay, I don't see the bone. We can roll on. I haven't had a ghost yet either. It's such a cool book. It's raining. What, in game or real life? Hopefully real life. I called it 6 p.m. local time. I said it was going to rain. Oof. Oof. Sunny Meadows is being mean. Sunny Meadows is being mean. Shall I do laundry while I'm here? It's going to cost me sanity doing laundry. Then again, does that make it more real? I guess it does. Okay. Let's do some laundry while we're here. Put you in. And lock you on. Let me get this back. Why are you not wiggling? They break the washing machine. Hang on. Is this washing machine broken? This one's working. Are you broke? Guys, I broke the washing machine. Okay, we'll come back later. We don't got time for this. I might have broke the washing machine. Nobody tell anyone. No one tell patient 07. No one tell patient 07. I might have broke the washing machine, but then again, that won't be the first time I broke a washing machine. It might be there. It might be there. Guys, if you see the bone, let me know. I'm going to try and speed up a little bit. I'm telling Pam on you. Don't tell Pam. Don't tell Pam. Danny, thank you for the butthole check. Hi, friend. I hope you're well. Good to see you. Ugh, this room's not good. Okay, let's have a quick look. Nothing in the bake room. Oof. I've not even heard the ghost either. Trying to keep an eye out for this bone. Trying. Just got your second card drop, Addy. Let's go. That's huge. Thank you for getting it with me, Addy. I appreciate you. Should we light the furnace? The furnaces weren't lighting the other day. They're not doing it again. I think I broke the furnaces, guys, as well. Power's on. Hello? Why are you not working? Guys, I broke the furnace. Not lighting. I broke it. Katrine, good to see you. Welcome on in. I went for a fillet. Oh, no, I hate that. I hate dentists. If you're a dentist, I apologize, but I hate you guys. You give me nothing but pain. Nothing but pain. I almost feel like dentists enjoy it. Like they're like, welcome on in. I hope you've had a lovely day. Let me have a little play around with your mouth. No. No, dentist. No. No, you could have been anything. You wanted to inflict pain in the one part of my body where I can't rub it better. The masochists, dentists are. I broke everything. It's not lighting them either. I don't know what I did. Harry, I don't know what I did. I just hope I haven't missed the bone yet, because some of these bigger rooms, I've definitely not been looking very well. Of course they enjoy it. I know, right? Let me clean this one tooth. That'll be £300, sir. Ha 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 ha. That's what they're like, right? That's what they're like. People go out crying from the pain and the fact that their bank account is now empty. Yep. Yep. Katrine, good to see you. Can the paddle rooms be the padded rooms, not the paddle rooms? The paddle rooms is a different map. It's a different game, I think. No, they can't be the ghost room. There is a set of circumstances that can potentially happen where you could get a ghost in the padded cell, but you would have to get your ghost trapped in a wall. I've had it happen once, and it was really, really good fun. The reason that was given to me by CJ and the other devs as to why the padded rooms cannot be a ghost room is there is no interactables in those rooms, and they figured if the ghost was in there, it wouldn't be fair to the players. That it was a creative decision as to why the padded rooms cannot be a ghost room. So if anyone tells you otherwise, they're lying, basically. Yeah, you can just call them a dirty liar. Yeah, the thing. Princess, thank you for the 14 months. There's a love heart with my face in just for you, friend. How are you? 14 months. Thanks for all the things you do. Oh, I appreciate you. Thank you for being part of it. You're a wonder bean. Thank you, Ordinary Princess. Thank you, friend. Oh, geez, naked. Let's go. Most rooms at high school shouldn't be ghost rooms by that logic. Yeah, agreed. But CJ didn't make those rooms, so he would say, yeah, I didn't make high school. That would be his response for sure. That would be his response. Yeah, a lot of the rooms in high school have... Most of the shit that's on the floor is stuck down. There is literally no interactables. That's why I just don't... one of the many reasons why I despise that map. And why I love this map so much. Come on. Well, we've not heard a ghost and we've not found the bone yet. This is... that power out? That's first time power's gone out. Okay, we got one more room, the waiting room. Let's get power back on first. High school was a Unity asset, confirmed LMC. Yep. We've seen it in so many games, haven't we? That's why the devs are working so hard right now to make every map unique. Because, okay, no hunts. Door's still wide open. Making every map unique and uniquely theirs. That's why. Getting rid of all the Unity assets. So the stuff you see in Phasmophobia, predominantly you'll never see in another game. There may be some interactables within the maps that are standard Unity assets, but the maps themselves will be fully Phasmophobia. You won't see those maps in any other game. And that's why they're working so hard to do these reworks. Come on. Come on, just a little bit of luck, please. That would be great. Again, if anyone sees the bone, let me know if you think you saw it. You're not backseating. Backseating is a very different thing. you see the bone, you think you saw it, then let me know, because I often jump in and out of chat, and I can walk past things and miss them. Okay, I'm going to quickly check sanity, then we're going to go and do the female wing, and then we'll walk around and do all of the wings. We'll do that next. I know, Kerry, I appreciate you. Thank you. On Prison, if the ghost is in a block, for example, is it supposed to be bound to a cell as a room, or is it the entire block? So the prison's quite a unique setup as maps. Democracy. Upstairs at prison is cut into two halves down the middle from front to back. So upstairs cell blocks, the left-hand side is one entire room, and the right-hand side of cells is one entire room. Cut directly in the middle at the bridge. So upstairs of cell block A and cell block B is two rooms, just two rooms. One room on one side, one on the other. Downstairs cell block is very different. That's cut into three rooms. The left-hand cells, the right-hand cells, and then the walkway up the middle, including the little like reception table room before you get into the cell block. So that right up the center is one room, left and right. Not including the computer room, right, with the lights. Is that its own separate room? You have to not quote me on that one. I'm not sure. That might still be part of the right-hand side. But yeah, downstairs is three rooms and upstairs is two rooms. So the ghost will never be locked to one specific cell. Look at that. This freaking lantern is unreal. We're still at 93%. We've not lost any sanity. Yeah, and I'm hoping when we get the character overhaul towards the end of this year, that's the players sorted. Then the ghosts are due to be updated with Horror 2.0, so that's those sorted. And then by the time we get to 1.0, whenever that is, and Phasmo's fully released, then everything should feel Phasmophobia and not Unity stock assets, which is what they want to get to. And that'll be a really emotional day, I'm assuming, for DK and some of the devs that have been on the team since day dot. Get to 1.0. I see so many games now that fully released to 1.0 so soon. And I know that Phasmo maybe hasn't progressed at the speed we all wanted it to. It's still here and it's still being developed after 5 years, and that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Hopefully now the team is much larger. The dev team is bigger than it's ever been. There's more than 20 staff working on the game now, which is so different from what we've been used to the first 4 years. So this update we had now for Chronicle is the first time we've had an update where it's been the whole team, the whole dev team that's been in on it. That's why this update was so huge in terms of volume of changes compared to any other update we've had before, because there is so much more people power on that update. So going forward, expect the same level every time we get a major update. It's for it to be a lot of stuff. Miss Dingbat, thank you for the alert. Thank you. I'm getting to the point now where I'm moving things just to check the bone isn't underneath them. Oh my god, this is the only problem with Sunny Meadows. That's why it's the only big map I do with this challenge when I get to choose the maps. Because it can be a slog. Kirby, good to see you. How are you, friend? Welcome on in. There is one ghost we know it's not for sure, though, right? It's not a Jinn, because it... Can you not pick that one up? You can't pick that one up. Because it did kill the power. We went and turned the power back on, so... Jinn is gone. Shauna, do the things. Appreciate you, friend. Don't get too bored at the meeting. Oof, I don't want to have to move all the buckets, but I'm at the point now that if a jawbone is hiding under one of these buckets, I don't want to get scammed. Okay, I don't see it. Let's keep moving on. Again, we're closing all of the doors just in case somehow I missed the ghost room so far. It would be jaw-dropping, right? It would. I'm home with a migraine. How are you? Oh, friend, I hope it passes soon. Migraines are literally the worst. I'm not going to lie. This last couple of weeks have been pretty good. I was waking up with bad headaches every freaking morning and having some bad migraines that would just linger. So all the love, Kirby. I hope it passes quickly. But this last couple of weeks, even with the really hot change in weather, I've, touch wood, been relatively decent. So I'm hoping for a good spell of no headaches. But now I've said that, I'll probably wake up with one tomorrow. It's just... Just the way it goes, right? It's just the way it goes. I think the only good light in here is this one. Oof, I've missed the bone in this room more than once. Because the day room is full of shit. Is that normally there? Has that not been thrown? Ghost! Oh my god, there's so much on the floor. Ghost! Where be your boner? I don't think I saw it in there. But then again, if we get to the very end of the run and we've not found it, then I'm going to be suspicious. Hang on, I need to turn the light off. I'm going to be suspicious. Okay, drop you off. Oof, ads are in 25 minutes. God, I hope we found the bone before they kick in. Luckily, the lantern is doing an absolute job keeping us sane. We'll go downstairs. We'll go all the way across the basement, then back up onto the mail wing. And then courtyard is last. That's the only place we haven't looked. And I'm a little suspicious right now of not only a courtyard ghost, but maybe a courtyard bone. Because I've heard nothing. Let's check Doctor's room. Come on. Oof. Oof. Gregor, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I hope you're well. The tier 3 lantern is honestly OP. Judah, why are you sad? Oh, no. Oh, the booty's off. It is. I'm sorry. With drops being on, and honestly, recently, I've turned off a lot of the alerts. It's just because I've been getting so overwhelmed. Even before Chronicle. But they will come back on. There will be days where I turn on all the sub-redeems. But just know, yeah, you always have the sad one, so you can be disappointed with me. The one thing that I can take away your sound redeems, Judah, but the one thing that I will never do is take away. I will never take away your right to be disappointed with me. So the sad command will always be there. Trippy, GG's getting the badge. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You can head over to Phasmo now and claim the badge. Make sure you claim it on Twitch first, Trippy. Check your notification at the top. And go to your inventory and hit the claim now on Twitch. Then go to your game. And it should be there waiting for you if you've already got the other badge. We don't have the bone. We don't. It is sad. We don't have the bone yet. We've still got the hospital wing and the mail wing, though. So there's still plenty of rooms left. And we haven't found the ghost yet. And we've got the courtyard. Still plenty of rooms to check. Yeah, they can take our sound redeems, but they'll never take our disappointment. Exactly. Exactly. AMC, I'm glad you were with me on that. Can the ghost be on the stairs? No. It's not a ghost room. The bone will only spawn in ghost rooms. Oh, power's out again. We're going to get it back on. This can't be a ghost room, so you shouldn't get the bone in here. No. It has to be, I believe it has to be a valid ghost room and a place where the ghost can path. That's the idea. That's why it's frustrating at the minute when the bones land on a bed in one of the house maps. Because sometimes if the bone is landing on the bed where it shouldn't really, it can be impossible to reach them now we can't get on the beds. Can you get this card if you got the one last week? Yes, I've got it now, right now, Amber. Yeah. It actually is really, really cool. The card looks much cleaner than the animated one, I think. So I actually quite like it. I do. But welcome in, Amber. Good to see you. And Amber, Nova, good to see you, friend. Welcome on in. I hope you're well, Amber. Good to see you. I've missed so many hellos. Wolfram, hello. Welcome on in. Right, where were we at? We were here, weren't we? We're doing all difficulty challenge, guys, on Chronicle. We're currently on game 3. We've had 2 perfect games so far. And we're on Sunny Meadows trying to find my boner again. Because apparently I keep losing my boner. It's a thing. I should write down the location on the back of my hand and then I will never lose it. But I never learn. I never learn. Happy to be here. Oh, it's good to see you, Karma. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. There's been so many of you following since we started doing drops. I literally can't keep up. But I appreciate the follows. Thank you, guys. I do keep losing it. I do. You also miss me saying, finally passed my driving exam. Lena, let's go. I'm glad I didn't miss it again. You guys are always free to highlight a message. Or if you've said... You can repost a couple of times if I do miss something that's super important that you want to share like that. Lena, that's hype. I'm super pleased for you, friend. Big congrats. Okay, Ghost is nearby. Not necessarily here, but nearby. That was an airball. Definitely not an Oni. Oni cannot do the airball. And that will have tanked my sanity. I don't see my breath in here, but we will. I know for a fact we will be within 15 meters of the Ghost. Because you have to be within 15 meters of the Ghost for it to event on you. So, we're close to the Ghost, at least, even though we've not found the bone. But I'm not convinced it's that room. That room, we would have had breath by now. I see a light on further up there. Did you guys see that? Oh, my God. Let's go. Let's go. Boner acquired. Beautiful. I see it. That's a throw. That's not normally there. But that light... Is it the next room? Okay, maybe not twins then. Definitely not a mare. I didn't put this light on. And there's breath straight away. Okay, let's drop you down. Amber, thank you for the gifted sub to Tom's Boner. Thank you, friend. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. You crazy bean, you. Was there an event, or was that just the light switch? I think that might have been just the light switch. Right. Room 1's great for hiding. So we're going to put our smudge there. Let's move you out of the way. The bandage. Or is it the bandage or a toilet roll? I think that's bandage, isn't it? Either that or it's 45 ply toilet roll. Like sandpaper. Let's go. Okay. Bone and ghost. Let's get some stuff down here. Amber, thank you so much for that gifted sub. That was super sweet of you. Guys, just so you know, for today, I'm doing my first ever, I suppose, Twitch sub gift discount. I've not used it before. Twitch are now giving streamers 70 hours where they can run discounted subs. I've run it today because I figured first day of drops being open to everybody. And I don't really know when else I'm going to use 70 hours of discounted subs because I don't do subathons or anything like that. So I think there's about 2 hours left on the reduced 5 gifted sub thingy. If you want to take advantage of that, I thought it's the first of the month. We'll give it a go and see how it works. I've never used it before. So just so you know, those are discounted for the next couple of hours here on the channel. Let's grab you, and one of you. Oh, no, shall I? I'm going to regret not taking the video, but I'm going to take this first. I think so, Judah. It was my boner. I found it. I found it. Hi, Mappem. Welcome on in. If you aren't removing the first 7 layers of skin, are you even wiping? What is happening right now, Cloak? I had no idea where that comment was going to go, but I kept with it. Oh, my goodness me. That would be a heck of a poopy. That would be a heck of a poopy to lose that much. Damn. Oh, my goodness me. I see Sneaky there as well. Hi, friends. Welcome in. Slice, thank you for the host. Thank you, friend. There is way too many of you. Hi, guys. Welcome on in. We are doing the all difficulty challenge. We're on game 3 of 8. We're on pro currently on our way to APOC 3. We got to get a perfect game every round. Okay, beautiful. We got Freezy Tees. That's an easy photo. Let's just camp for a sec. See if I get an easy ghost photo. We'll just camp the room while we got a bit of sanity. Mapem! Thank you for the prime. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, homie. Hope you had a good weekend, friend. I don't have a video camera. I'm probably going to regret not having a video camera. How far out of the room can I go? Wow, this can go, like, right there. Do you know what I'm going to do then? I'm going to cover room 1. This is probably where we're going to do any kind of hiding if we need to. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Ghosty! Come on, you airballed us once. Do you want to give us another event? We'll just chill. Lights are on. We're not losing sanity in the lights, so we can just take a minute to chill. See if we don't need a ghost photo, but I'll take it because it's higher value. So we'll just give it a min. Dobby, thank you for the biddy. Thank you, friend. Gargo would be so proud of your, you're checking your corners. I know, I do. One thing I've definitely learned from Gargar is covering crucies much better. Mapem! Mapem Toya, what are you doing? Give it a 20 gifted subs. Holy shit. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. I'm going to get the fuck out of here while I can. Crow, thank you for the biddies. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Holy shit. Crow, thank you for the biddies. Mapem, homie. That was way too sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, friend. There's a big love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Holy balls. There's a love heart with my face in. Just, you all are crazy. You only have, you only have to do 5, you know, right? For the discount. It's 5. You know what? You guys are nuts. You guys are so very sweet. Thank you so much. Big love hearts to Mappen and Amber, and you crazy guys with the biddies too. Thank you for the follows. If anyone picked up a gifted, please don't forget to thank your gifter, because they go above and beyond, and it's just wild. You guys, oh my goodness me. You guys, holy. I was already flabbergasted when Mappen did it, and then Amber just went over the top and broke me. My God, you guys. Thank you for those gifteds. That was very sweet. Addy! Are we dad dancing outside Sunny Meadows? Why not? I don't want to dance like a chicken. Flo! You know in the VOD this is going to look weird with no music, right? That's all you're getting. You're all bonkers. In the VOD, it's just me doing this with no music. People don't know what's happening. You've got to be live here at TomNK21, twitch.tv, Tom20 thingy, yeah. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. It looks like I'm nuts. That's why it's funny. True. Fair. Totally fair. That's probably exactly why it's funny. Okay, wowzers. That airball really forked us over. We lost sanity. I'm at 69%. Nice. It is a little funny, though, in the VODs. I know. I've watched them. They're very awkward. They're very awkward. But please do know, there are sound alerts when we're live. There are. Oh, what did I hear? Tom is nuts. It's true. I found my boner, and now I'm nuts. It's confirmed. Did you forget your name? He said you'd be... Listen, Tom, I don't know what's happening, Mapem. You broke me, friend. Thank you for the 20 gifted. It was very sweet of you. I appreciate you so much, homie. You've been here in my stream that long now, Mapem. You are, without getting emotional, you are part of the furniture. And I always appreciate you just being here as long as you have. Never mind doing crazy things like that. You guys know I appreciate your time more than anything. Time is the If anyone's in chat, right? Missy! You're not helping my cause! You are not helping my cause! No one said it. Missy, thank you for the 5 gifted. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. If you've been in my channel for any period of time, you'll know that I put a huge... Yo, You're all so naughty. F you, Tom. Take our love. Goddess. Steve. Thank you for the 10 gifted from you two. Oh, my God. Thank you so much. I put a great importance on people's time. So if you're in my stream right now and you're like, oh, but I would love to give subs, but I just can't. Please just enjoy the stream. You are already supporting me by being here. Time is the most precious commodity. You can always get more money. You can never get more time. Remember that. But these guys aren't helping my cause right now. Oh, shit. Who's screaming at me? Neon! Dun, dun. Oh, my God. The ghost is just like, what is going on? A level 10 hype train. Mapem, you are an instigator of chaos. Okay, I'm going to try and get this down in the room without dying. You guys enjoy the noises. I'm going to get this down in the room. Oh, my God. Tika, that's illegal. You're not allowed to bang me. Oh, my goodness. At least not without buying me a drink first. Goddess! Is that soap? It's gross. Ew, ew, ew. Out. Let's go. I had to touch the gross Sunny Meadows soap. That was not nice. Guys, thank you so much. Thank you. Ginger, you absolute maniac. Ginger, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh, my goodness me. Huntress with the biddies. Addy! I don't know what I'm going to do with all you guys. You're all crazy. Stop shaking your bottoms at me. I think I might just wait here just for a moment or two. Holy moly. I'm going to give you guys a parachute drop to calm yourselves down. Guys, exclamation point drop. Get your booties in the pool. Shauna! I know you guys do. I love you guys too. Huntress, thank you so much. I got paid today, so why not, Addy? I enjoy you guys just being here, but I do massively appreciate the support. Millsy, when did you sneak those past my eyeballs? Millsy! Ba 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 ba. Millsy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Shauna, thank you for the chaos biddies. Amber, thank you for the 250 biddies. Ginger. To train them is my cause. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Absolute chaos in chat. Right, Neo? Thank you for thanking your gift. That was super sweet of you. Thank you so much. If I have to be at work, I'm glad I can spend afternoons with you in this community of amazing beings. I think it's safe to assume everyone feels the same, but I appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Lou. I appreciate you too, homie. You know that. Seems like if I gift 5 subs, I get a good drop score. Millsy, did we just figure out that it was pay to win on the drop minigame? Maybe it is. Who knows? Who knows? Millsy, that is a win. GG's. GG. Maybe not a lesson I should instill with some people. Maybe not. Maybe not. Heavy Metal, thank you for that tier 1 of 5 months. We are catching up. We are catching up. Right, I'm going to do one more drop. I'm going to run the ads right now. So you guys that are waiting, go get a drink, get a snack, and then come back. Exclamation point drop, guys. Go, go, go. Addy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I've got so many thank yous to do, but I will give you all your love hearts. Don't you worry. Amber, thank you for the 250 biddies. Thank you, thank you. I will shut up and take your money. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Guys, thank you for the drops. Everybody in. Heavy Metal, thank you for that resub, you legend. Thank you, thank you. Forgotten Porn, I nearly took in too much breath. My head exploded. There is huge love hearts. Forgotten Porn, thank you for the 10 gifted. Holy shit. I think we've got 2 hours left on the 5 gifted sub discount. 5 gifted or more. Thank you so much for everyone taking advantage of it. I didn't really know how to use it when Twitch was like, yeah, you've got 70 hours over the course of a year and you can choose when to do it. And I'm like, well, how do I choose? I don't really do subathons or anything like that. So I figured drops were open for everybody today. And it's the first day of the month. Why not? I didn't really have anything other than that. But I'm glad you guys are taking advantage of it. So thank you. Millsy! We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps saluting the gods. Thank you for the 121. Thank you, Millsy. Big loves and hugs. If you guys haven't dropped yet, exclamation point drop. Go, go, go. We've got about a minute left till everyone's back from the ads. I'm going to see if I can catch up with some of these gifted subs from that last Chaos train. Oh, my goodness me. Where does it start? Oh, I know which name to look for. Mapem. Chaos Instigator confirmed. Mapem, thank you for the 20 gifted. Big love heart with my face in just for you. Crow, thank you for the 100 biddies. Amber, another absolute instigator of chaos. Thank you for the 20 gifted. There is a love heart with my face in just for you, friend. Thank you so much. Mirage, thank you for the 100 biddies. You snuck those in. Addy, thank you for the biddies. Guys, thank you for the follows. Missy, thank you for the 5 gifted. There is a love heart with my face in just for you. Stee, you absolute legend. You know I love you, friend. There is a big love heart with my face in just for you. Goddess at War with another 5 gifted. There is a love heart with my face in just for you, friend. Thank you. Guys, thank you for the follows. Huntress, 200 biddies. Thank you. Shauna, thank you for the 100 chaos biddies. Millsy, thank you for the 5 gifted and another love heart. Who else do we got here? Ginger with 5 gifted. Another love heart for Ginger. Thank you so much, Ginger. Let's do that. Oh, my goodness me. Amber, thank you for the 100 biddies. Twisted, thank you for that follow. Dobby, thank you for the biddies. Addy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs and a love heart with my face in just for you. Amber, thank you for that 250. Shauna, thank you for the chaos biddies, including Missy as well. Heavy Metal, thank you for the... How many months are we at? 5 months total, Heavy. Love heart with my face in just for you. And Forgotten Porn, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. There is a huge love heart for you as well, friend. Thank you so much for taking advantage of the discounted sub bombs for the next couple of hours. I appreciate you guys. Millsy, thank you for that 121. You guys are all super sweet. Super sweet. I don't know what to do with you all. Right, guys. Everyone should be back from the ads now. So thank you for sitting through the ads. We've got 1 hour and 3 minutes till ads kick in again, which is huge. Huge. Last chance to get your drops in if you haven't already. This is different from the card drop. This is the mini game. Exclamation point drop with an emote of your choice if you haven't already. I think Noodles is going to get the win on this one. I will allow a couple more droppers if you want to get in. Cruiser's here. Cruiser, thank you for the drop. Thank you for the wiggly booty. We love the wiggly booty. Thank you, friend. I'm turning my fan up. I'm hot right now. I'm toasty. Christina, thank you for the drop. Hi, friend. We love you, Tom. Now take out money, damn it. I struggle. I struggle with it. I struggle, but I appreciate you guys so much. I always, just so you guys know, some of you that might be newer to my community, I don't do subathons. I definitely prefer spontaneous moments like that. They mean so much more to me when they just kind of come out of nowhere. I think it's very important as a streamer to prioritize your content over income. And subathons, although I have nothing against anybody running a subathon, you probably won't ever see one on my channel. I've been live for 5 years now, and I've never done it. So I never expect people to donate anything. I'm just happy that you guys are here hanging out with me. So, I definitely... These discount subs are a little weird. I'm trying to get used to it. But I massively appreciate the support. Thank you so much. Just being here means the world. So when you guys go nutty... it really does mean a lot. It allows me to continue doing what I love, which is hanging out with you guys pretty much every weekday. Game time. Thank you for the streak. Noodles. Noodles, I think it's a win. I'm going to call it. LMC rimmed it. Noodles, GG's on the win. Bad luck, LMC. I mean, LMC might consider that a win. I'm actually the same, Tom. Each to their own, but subathons are not my thing. Just feels wrong. Yeah, it's just the spontaneous giving, I think, always feels... It just feels more real to me. Does that make sense, Kill? I feel like I did a good job that stream, or I did what I came here to do, which was to entertain people. And I feel like if I do a subathon, I'm just like... It doesn't, again, each to their own. For those that run it and those that put in a lot of effort to do really crazy shit during those subathons, then absolutely go for it. But I've always enjoyed the spontaneousness of streaming and being surprised, whether it be a bang or a gift bomb, either way. Or somebody asking me to check my butthole, whichever one fits best. Right, we got a ghost down there. We got freezing temps. Did I log that? I don't seem to remember putting that in. So freezing temps is logged. We got the music box, we got the bone, and we know where the ghost is. We need Paramic and 3 more unique videos. So now we just need to get the evidence box off, don't we? So let's take EMF, spirit box. Book is already down. Is there a chance maybe? Maybe. Oh, hang on. Video cameras. Oh, does that look like it's been written in? That's why I would love to zoom. Honestly, that looks... Brightness filter on. That looks like that might have writing in it. I don't see the pen. It might be really difficult. If you guys can zoom in, maybe... It kind of looks like there might be writing in there. Okay, let's turn that filter off. And let's get back in. Let's take you ready. Because if it touches the door, we're good. Sanity's still great as well. Let's go. The spontaneous chaos is good. I like that too, Lizzie. I've always preferred it that way. Always lurking, but I love the energy here, Tom. Oh, thank you, Forgotten Porn. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Really nice of you guys to be say wonderful things. I struggle to process it, but I massively appreciate it. Spontaneous is the person's decision to do it. I hate the thought that maybe I somehow maybe guilt trip. Yeah, I think Kill, if someone's put in like a huge amount of effort to do something really creative within the subathon, with really wild, chaotic things, then I feel okay. Like I enjoy them. But it's just not my jam. It's just not my jam. Okay, right. Let's have a little loot. See if Ghosty's still here for a start. Okay, we'll leave you there. I still see my breath. Ghosty hasn't moved. Ghost is still here. Are you here? Are you here? It did write in the book. Where are you? Where are you? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, so maybe not, but we have got ghost writing. Little worried. Little worried. Little worried about the Sade because I didn't see. Let me move you right here. I didn't see any ghost orbs, so probably not a revenant. Yeah, I don't see the orbs. Okay, I'm going to stand just outside the room. Is the lights on? They are. I want to see if we can get a video of the ghost writing. Not the ghost writing, the candle blowout. I got a photo of the ghost writing, right? I did. Okay, I'm not going completely crazy. Just a little bit crazy. That's fine. That's fine. The what? Viper, I don't know what I said. What did I say? Not a demon. It has. We've been in the map looking for the bone for 84 years. It's not a demon. And a Murroy would have been guaranteed spirit box, and I didn't get spirit box, and this is only a small room with a tier 3. Like, to me, this feels like shade. Which means EMF 5. Do I need a photo of the ghost? I don't, do I? I need 3 unique photos and 3 unique videos, so I can get a photo of an EMF 5 if it is one. Am I too close? Can you get back in your room? Ghost! Oh, Sade! The shade. Sorry, yeah, Sade. The shade. The what? I say that so often, I forget now. That's because I spend too much time with Epic Tight Pants. My good friend. Sade. What else does Epic say? Car bedroom. For the garage. And the new one. Have you guys heard Epic's new epicism? I call what Epic says epicisms. That's what they are to me. She doesn't say levitate. She says levitate. And I fucking love that. Because I say escape now as well instead of escape because of Epic. So I have a feeling that very soon I'm going to be saying levitate as well instead of levitate. I don't know what the fuck you just threw at me. But what did you throw at me? Was that the soap? Maybe it was the soap. Maybe it was the soap. Okay, we got an object throwing a fire extinguished. We get motion sensor next and some salt. And we can even bring another book down to get ghost riding video. That'll probably be worth a little bit more. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We'll do salt, motion sensor, and book. And we can set that all up together. I'm a little confused because the shade could have absolutely been stood in its room. And I was stood in the hallway. So it could have thrown an item at me because I wasn't in the same room as the ghost. So I think that's probably what happened. I love Phasmo content. So excited to watch some Sunny Meadows. Let's go. Welcome on in, friend. Oh, power went out again. We're actually doing an all difficulty challenge today, going from amateur to APOC 3. So this is the one visit we'll make during this run to Sunny. But there's some other good maps still to go for the rest of this run. And we're trying to beat it in 8 perfect games, but we will see. We shall see. Where did I leave the video camera? Did I dock it again? I didn't. I left it on the floor. That was stupid. I have a habit now of just throwing the video camera on the floor when I'm done. And that means I've lost it from the van. Because it goes off when you just drop it. Right, let's do salt, motion sensor, and book. And we can get these all in the same video. And then that will fill our remaining slots for video. So as long as I can get all 3 down quickly enough and then grab the camera, we're good. More often than not, the ghost will probably walk in my damn salt before I get the chance to do everything. And we should be good. Guys, thank you for the feeds on Blaze. I've attempted Apocalypse 1 challenge today. I got everything right and the ghost right, but had a dod's ghost photo which didn't count. I got scammed. No! Even the worst ghost room was right at the entrance. Would probably never happen again. Oh, no. Just keep going, Viper. You just got to keep at it and hope the RNG gods favor you at some point. It will happen. Kitty sat on your head, Wolfie. What is happening right now? That is anarchy. Okay, the video camera is right there. I kind of want to move everything so I can kind of instantly pick it up. So let's do salt, motion, book, video camera. Shit, I need to stand here, don't I? Will that count the video camera from here? I'm technically not in the same room as the shade. Ghost! Ghost! Ghosty! Ghosty! I'll leave that on. I feel for you, friend. APOC runs are really tough, whether you're doing Apocalypse 1, 2, or 3. They're really, really tough. Did Ghost move? Did Ghost move? Did anyone see my breath when I was in the room just then? Header, we're on pro. It's above my head. Each round we do on the way to APOC 3, I have it on the top of the screen just so you guys can check. Just so you guys can keep up. So we're on game 3, which is pro. We've perfect gamed amateur, intermediate. Now we're on pro. This is the last 3 evidence game. Then we move on to nightmare. Nightmare, insanity, APOC 1. Okay, we got both of those. Motion sensor and salt. They're done. Now I can turn you off so I don't get a dupe. And there's the ghost riding. Nice. That's all 3 boxed off in one run. One move. Nice and easy. We set up the motion sensor, the salt, and that right in the doorway so I could be separate from the shade. If this is a shade, like, I'm assuming it probably is. Just from the lack of... Well, let's do motion sensor. Let's do this again. Sorry, spirit box. Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you old? Are you close? Are you close? Are you far? Where are you? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? And we know the ghost was there because he just triggered the motion sensor. So it's not a Moroi. It's not a demon. And there's no ghost orbs. This has to be a shade. You shut your face. Where did you come from? You shushed. I see ghost orbs. Where the fuck have they been hiding all game? Excuse me. Literally, excuse me. Okay, what can I get an easy... we need an EMF, don't we? Can you blow out my candle? Well, now I'm a little bit more worried. Okay, camera. That's a ghost orb, by the way. Thank you, Wolfram. I know I saw it. Like, where has that been hiding the whole round? I don't know where the fuck the ghost is. I don't know where that ghost was. If it was either in bed, I don't know. I didn't see it. But I saw the red lights. Okay, I can get the EMF off the event, can't I? Okay, EMF reading, ghost writing, they're all unique. Photos all unique. Now we just need sounds. Okay, let's go. Woo! What's the worst that could happen? The ghost could break my neck. Hi, Rising. I guess Shade. I was on board with Shade all the way through that round until the point that it wasn't. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That'd have been great if we'd got to the point where we needed a hunt. And then it would have just been flying at me like a freight train. Luckily, we technically don't need a hunt. We just need a parabolic, so we can do both of those now. And stay nice, good sanity in room 1, and we're golden. We golden. Ghost, I will have a drink. Thank you. Revies are your most common. Revy was the ghost I got my APOC 3 trophy with. I love Revies. Revies are great APOC 3 ghosts because as long as they don't see you or detect your electronics, they're slow. They're slow as hell. So they're actually they're a really good ghost to get on any APOC. Yeah. They are really good. I can't get rid of yokai as my most common. I flip between Demon, Moroi, and Phantom. They're the 3 that I flick between. And my most deaths is Demon. It's always been Demon because that's why I carry a smudge so often, because I just die so often to demons. But yeah, my most common is Demon. I don't know what I did to Phasmophobia to make it hate me. But yeah, Demon is mine. But the most common fluctuates quite regularly between Demon, Phantom, and Moroi. Just saying, we're 21% through the monthly goal on day 1. 21 is the best number. It is the best number. I haven't picked a reward for the month yet. We're going to be doing a Father Sunday at some point this month with Sam. Sam's going to join me, probably on a Friday. I'll let you guys know in the Discord for last month's sub redeem. So he's going to join me for a couple of hours for a Father Sunday stream. Playing some Phas. We haven't done that for a little while. We've done one previous one. It was good fun. My son's 14 and he's absolute chaos. So we're going to be doing that. For last month's sub reward. But I don't know what I'm going to do for this month. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided. 1 negative 21 is 69. Changed my mind. Rising, did you just find the secret formula to why 21 is my favorite number? Maybe you did. Or maybe it was just a happy coincidence. I mean, at least it's not a Moroi. That's fair. That's totally fair, Goddess. Totally fair. Hi, Gwen. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. That is very fair. I would much prefer it not to be a Moroi. Now I do need a whisper, though, off this Revy. 100 negative 21 equals 79. You see? Rising, you didn't even do the maths right. You didn't even do the math right. Love it. It's 39C. Don't blame me. That's fair. That's fair. We don't blame you, friend. We don't blame you. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Yeah, my room is over 40 degrees. It's brutal right now. It's like 38 when I last checked. It feels hotter now. Let me look. Ambient. Well, that was scary. That was scary. Yeah, my room is 39 degrees right now. It's hot. It's hot as balls in here. Yeah, where I'm sat right now, it's 39 degrees C, which is like 100 degrees or something, I think. But I'm managing to keep everything cool. I got sweat coming out of my eyeballs, but other than that, I'm okay. Right, what did it say? Men go mad with what we do? Men go mad? Something about going mad? Is that what it said? It said something about mad. Tom, did APOC become harder now with the new changes? We're almost ready for it, and I'm afraid. It's just more RNG, I think. You still only need to get your 3 objectives and the ghost and the bone. And sorry, not the bone. I don't know why I said that. 3 objectives, the ghost, and a ghost photo are still the only requirements. However, because there are so much more tricky objectives, re-rolling for 3 good objectives is a little harder. So if you want to go for ghost photo, escape the ghost, burn a cruci. If you want to go for those types of objectives, it might be a little bit tougher to re-roll for all of those. Just based on the fact that... rude. Based on the fact that it may just take a bit more time to do that. But technically, no, it's not harder. Yeah, re-rolling for good objectives is going to be the key. Yeah. And being lucky and getting good objectives. You don't want the objectives which are like get 3 unique pieces of media. Because, trust me, you're not going to be getting 3 unique pieces of media. So, Video of the Ghost, I suppose, isn't bad. You just want the objectives that are the easiest. So, re-rolling for those got a little bit tougher. Because there are more of those which are harder on APOC 3. So, yeah, if that makes sense. But the actual running of the round, if you get a DO, it's not going to be much harder than we already have. You kind of want the easiest possible. Get an EMF reading or a photo of an EMF reading. Escape the ghost. Smudge the ghost, you know, repel the ghost. Those type of ones are the ones you want, depending on... Didn't fully close? I was like, are you going to fully close that? Help? Help? Was that a help? What was the other one? Whisper? Okay, this guy's creepy. I don't think I want to help you. Hey, do you want to blow my candle? Uwu? And then we're done. How big is this map? It's pretty big. It's not as big as Old Asylum, but it's big. It's big. There's plenty of... If you were here at the beginning of the round when we were looking for the bone, we covered about 80% of it looking for the bone, but we got it. We got it in the end. It's a big map. Is it the biggest? Is it technically the biggest in game right now? Or is High School bigger? High School might be... Okay, lovely. Unique. Get out of here. We're done. See you later, ghost. You can have my smudge. Yeet. Let's go. Prison seems massive. The cell blocks are big. I think space-wise, they're pretty big, but I don't think it's the biggest map. This class is a medium map, right? I think High School's medium map, really. Isn't Sunny Meadows the only large map? I think it is. High School just feels bigger. I don't know why. Just feels bigger. Tom, that's how I'd breathe in your ear. High School is a large. It is a large. It is... Oh, okay. High School and Sunny are the only large ones. Okay, cool. I think Sunny's probably... High School's probably slightly bigger then. Slightly bigger. Yeah. There's lots of big open spaces on High School. Big open spaces. Yeah, there's the map. There's the map. So, Sunny Meadows, you have the courtyard in the middle. With the chapel, which are probably the 2 biggest open areas that we have on this map. Then you have all the rooms that surround the courtyard and the chapel, the foyer area. And then when you go downstairs, you have the restricted wing and the hospital wing. So plenty of rooms downstairs to discover as well. But it's a big map. It's fun. It's my favorite map. But we got all the objectives. We got all the photos, all the videos. We got everything. Let's get out of here. That's 3rd perfect game in a row. But now the challenge really starts. Now we go on to Nightmare. I find the prison quite large. It is. I think a lot of people probably get lost on prison. There's just 3 really big areas, right? The cafeteria, and then cell block A and cell block B just make the map feel much bigger than it is. The office and the open walkway. It is a medium map, though, I think. I think prison's a medium map, so technically smaller. There's just a lot of outside spaces on prison as well. So you've got the huge walk from the van to the lobby, and then you've got the huge courtyard and basketball area between the 2 cell blocks at the back of the map. So... there's probably as much outside space on prison as there is inside, but for inside space, not the biggest. It's probably the largest of the middle maps. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But guys, this is the badge that a lot of you will probably be here for today, which is the standard Stream Sentinel badge. This is the one without the glowing eyes. I really like it. It's super clean. Honestly, I think I see a lot of people rocking this badge over the foil one. just based on the fact that this card looks really clean. If you add another badge on there, your prestige badge, I can see people rocking any of the prestiges with this one. It looks really cool. So if you missed out on the foil badge or you just want to have both so you can choose, make sure you watch up to 2 hours of my stream today or any other streamer in the Phasmo category, and you will earn the Stream Sentinel static badge or standard badge. Okay, it was a Revenant. Beautiful. Perfect game. Locked in. We move on to Nightmare. Okay, game 4. We've had 3 perfect games in a row. Let's bring out the tags and see. What did I pick for... Did I pick Bleasdale? I can't remember what we picked for Nightmare at the beginning of stream. Ah, it was. It's Bleasdale. Beautiful. How do we guess? I'll explain it to you when we get there in a minute, homie. I'll explain it to you. Don't you worry. I know they did it for door glitches and such, but it was such a trek. I think it's the only one I wish to change. Stop putting the truck so far away from the door. Yes! I think it is just... It's just a little bit too far on prison. Unnecessarily, I think. But I guess it makes sense where it is. I guess it makes sense. But, yeah. The van is a trek. It is a trek. I'm currently rocking my Sentinel and then the Prestige 19 badge. Did you just, like, very, very coolly... For like a humble brag? LMC. LMC just humbly bragging the 19. The 19 is so pretty. I've got the 9. I think a lot of people have been... let me just hide these tags so I don't mess up the stream. Hang on. Let me just hide those tags. I think a lot of people have been rocking the 9 or 19 because it's purple. It's a lovely combo. So whichever way you go, either go for that with the purple eye. Either way works really well. So you can go for the 9 or 19 badge with the purple eyeball, and that's a really nice combo too. Or if you go with the Stream Sentinel. I think a lot of people will do the 10 or the 20. I think that looks really smart as well. But honestly, any of the animated pins look quite good on this card because it's so clean. Just because it's so clean. I think when you add in the foil eyeballs, it doesn't look quite as clean. I like the foil eyeballs, but it just doesn't look as clean. So I think there's a place for both of these. Like if you look at the... Let me just take off the Prestige one. If you look at the... This was the one for the Easter one that just went by. And this is the base version of the card, and I don't really like it. But when you put on the animation, it looks really cool. Whereas, like, I don't even think this looks clean. Do you know what I mean? Just the base card. The other one, the Stream Sentinel one, is much nicer. This one, the static version, is really clean. I like it. I like it. I used to hit Prestige 8 last night, and I think it's a pretty badge. There's some lovely badges. Your favorite badge is 17, so that's the animated Frank one, the voodoo doll. Yeah, I love that. Me, brag never. Although I do like that all of my cases are full of trophies. I love that too. I love that too. I haven't shown them for a little bit, but guys, if you haven't updated... If you've not played Phasmo for a little bit and updated the game, look at this. If you have the completionist badge now, if you've done all your achievements and found all your ghosts, your trophy cabinets are completely filled now. So if you're just getting back into Phasmophobia, you've got a lot to collect. Or if you're just jumping back into Phasmo after maining it for a little while, you might find your trophy cabinets lovely and filled now with a crazy amount of trophies, which is cool. Is cool. Last Ghost was a Revy. Last Ghost was a Revy. Right. Yeah, so we're on to Nightmare. If anyone's just getting here, this is what we're doing today. It's an all difficulty challenge. Trying to get from amateur to APOC 3 in 8 perfect games. We're on game 4. If we win this, we're halfway through. But things get spicy now because we've perfect gamed amateur, intermediate, and pro back-to-back. But there are 3 evidence games. Now we're going to get low evidence. Nightmare onwards is 2 evidence, and then we get on to APOC after Insanity, which should be crazy. So let's... That's not the button I was meant to press. Let's open up the ghost guessing. So, guys, now you can guess the next ghost. Exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. Oh, my goodness me. Is that a cryptic entity that I see? I'm a poet. I bet you didn't know it. Cryptic, welcome in. Hi, homie. How are you? How was stream? We got a cryptic raid. First time ever. How are you, homie? How was stream? How are you enjoying Chronicle? How was it having drops on? I hope you had fun. Guys, if you've not checked out my lovely friend Cryptic Entity, you'll see them in my stream often. And they're a lovely bean. You might not have known they stream. They stream a little bit after I go live. Normally after I finish, just after I go finish, within an hour or so, Cryptic is normally live doing Phasmo or some other kind of indie horror game. He's a lovely bean. Lovely community. Make sure you go and give the Cryptic Entity a follow if you haven't already. You can get your drops there as well for the next couple of weeks. Doing well. Survived the whole day with 2 raids to boot. I'm on game 4 of all difficulty. And game 1, amateur run, was Point Hope. We had a Jin that was just tanking my sanity constantly. And then game 2, we had a Yore. So I've had 2 ghosts out of the 3 so far that have just been trying to destroy my face. When those were supposed to be my cozy games, Cryptic. And then it just never happened. But yeah, guys, go give my friend a follow if you haven't. Welcome in, Raiders. If anyone doesn't know who I am, my name is Tom. TomNK21 or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team and an official Kinetic Games partner, which basically just means I play an obnoxious amount of Phasmophobia to varying degrees of success. Sometimes very well, sometimes extremely mediocre, but everybody loves to try it. We have drops turned on today, so if you've not yet acquired this badge, the static version of the Stream Sentinel badge, you can watch just 2 hours of my stream today and claim the reward on Twitch and then go over to Phasmophobia and unlock the badge on the main menu. Yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing some all difficulty challenge and having a bit of fun. Didn't even have to announce where I was going. Everybody knew. Oh, I appreciate you, Cryptic. Thank you so much. It means a lot. You're never live this early in the day, so having the chance to see you raid in was wonderful. So thank you. But homie, go make sure you do post-stream stuff. Go get food, get drinks. You want to hang out? You know this is always a home for you and your wonderful community. Thank you, friend. Hi, Hailcat. Good to see you. Oh, my goodness. Thank you all coming in on the Raid Raiders. You're all wonderful. 1.5 years, and I've never had the chance. Tuesday AMs are a thing now. Worky schedule changes. I love that. Beautiful. Well, we may cross paths each way over the next few months. That'd be lovely. Beautiful. Thank you, Cryptic. Make sure you do your post-stream stuff. We're going to rock on. Guys, exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. Or you can do exclamation point guess and then the word random. And my bot will give you a random ghost. We log all of our winners. There's our top ghosters leaderboard in chat. First player to 10 correct guesses gets an exclusive role in the Discord, and we do it pretty much every time we play Phasmophobia. I do dabble in indie horror as well, so I'm not 100% Phasmo, but for the next couple of weeks, I probably will be. But I do dabble in indie horror as well. I absolutely love the indie horror scene, and Phasmophobia is my favorite indie horror game. I absolutely love it. Carzin, good to see you. Welcome on in, friends. Welcome on in. Jesse, exclamation point guess, and then the word demon, and that will work for you. That will work for you. Right, let's do this. You have to, leave the van. Let's go. Nightmare. 2 evidence. Guys, remind me. Remind me that I only get 2 evidence now, because I'm going to forget. I'm going to start looking for a 3rd piece of evidence when we can only get 2. Tom is forgetful. My community knows me as a goldfish. One moment I know something, 3 seconds later, it's fucking gone. So, guys, remind me halfway through my run if I start going for a 3rd piece that I only get 2 evidence. Please remind me. I will forget. I know it's written on screen, but I'm going to forget. I'm literally going to forget. Thank you, LMC. Okay, we got Holly Lewis. We need Paramite, Cruci, and... Oh, Paramite. Yeah, Paramite, Cruci, and Firelight. My brain broke. They're all relatively simple. We don't have the boards now to maintain sanity, so... Let's go and see what a very foggy... Bleasdale delivers for us. We're going to go through the back. We're going to go through the back. Guys, thank you for the guesses. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Vitez. I appreciate you. Guys, thank you for the follows. Okay. Thank you, Shauna. Let's see how we do. How many of you got in? 66. That was so close to 69. That was so close. Oh, hi, Bone. We got a bone. Lovely. Hiding's locked. Okay, that's fine. Eddie. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Eddie. How was the stream? Hi, friends. God, oh, did we not have the bush hiding? Oh, man, I thought I had bush hiding. My bush hiding is closed. Rip the bush. Rip the bush. Guys, thank you for the follows. Eddie, how was the stream? What were you guys up to today? Welcome on in, Raiders. We're currently on game 4 of our all difficulty challenge, trying to beat Phasmo from amateur to APOC 3 in 1 block of 8 games. So we're nearly halfway through the challenge. Nearly. If we make a mistake at any point, we go back to amateur and we start again. Wild. It's wild. Eddie, how was stream? Everyone, good stream. Did the weekly. Weekly's lights out, right? Is it lights out for the weekly this week? I might give that a go later in the week when we've prestiged. I'm planning to prestige on Friday. I want to do Community Day on Thursday because Friday, I believe, is big holiday day for everybody in North America. So, well, in the USA, I should say. Independence Day, right? 4th of July. That is upon us. So we're going to do Community Day on Thursday because I feel like there'll be a lot of people celebrating on Friday. Yeah. Everyone's going to be fucking drunk by Friday. So Community Day on Thursday. And then Friday, I'll prestige and probably do the weekly and a few other things. Guys, go check out Eddie. Eddie is so lovely. How were the ghosts, though? How were the ghosts? Did the ghosts treat you well? I hope they did. Go check out Eddie, everybody. Do the things. I didn't even realize that was Friday, right? It's just the year is just kind of swinging by so quickly, Jen. Swinging by so quickly. Guys, if you guys didn't know, my kitty cat is in Phasmophobia. If you come into the tea room and then come to the second set of plates at the top left, that is Mr. Milo. That is my kitty. My kitty cat got in Phasmo before I did. And just to prove, there is an actual picture of Milo. My lovely little kitty cat. One of my best friends in the whole wide world. He's 2 this August. He is 2 years old this August. There's Mr. Milo. So yeah, if you guys ever play Bleasdale, then grab this plate at the top. Take him to the door. It's Neon. That's Neon. That's my other half. Yeah. And you can save baby Milo. He's 2 in August. He's 2 in August. Look at him. Cute little baby. Yeah, you guys can save Milo. I know a lot of you will have your favorite streamers. These are all made up from official content creators and devs for the game. There's a few that you might recognize. Here's InSims Kitties there. Abu just hiding there at the back. There's Jojo Says Breeze Doggos. If you guys know Flash Force, that's Josie, his doggo. Epic Tight Pants, that's Pizza Cat up there. I don't know all of them. There's far too many. Who else do I know? That's Odin, the husky. This is Nuka Dave and the couch potato Mel's doggo. Is this Ghost Kai's doggo? There's so many. There's so many. There's so many. Save them. Save. You want me to save Josie? Okay. I love Flash. We'll save Josie. We'll save Josie. Did the plate disappear from my hand then? Or was that just me going crazy? Oh, is Kai's next to Josie? Is that one Kai? Oh, that is Kai's. Yeah, that's Kai's. What's Kai's doggo called? Neon, I always forget. The plate disappeared then, and that wasn't me. Okay, I'm not saving anymore. Milo and Josie for this run. Otherwise, I'll be here all day. Templar, that's it. Templar. I always forget. I mean, in fairness to me, there is a lot of animals on those walls. So I'm amazed. I'm amazed I remember mine. Let's be honest. I don't know why I'm looking for the bone. I already got it. I never knew Pizza Cat was named after a WoW character. Meowfurion. Yeah. Meowfurion. Yeah. Yep. Arch Kitty Meowfurion is Pizza Cat's full name. And then Epic Tight Pants' other cat is called Pippin, the Intergalactic Doomfloof. Epic comes up with very extravagant names for her pets, if you didn't know. So yeah, Pizza Cat's full name is Arch Kitty Meowfurion. And is that a bush through my wall? My god. And the other one is called Pippin, the Intergalactic Doomfloof. That's their full legal name. Maybe someone should go back to Sunny Meadows and stay there. Maybe. Ghost! Ghost is probably upstairs. We got a Ouija board? Hey, we do. Okay, another photo. That's good for videos as well. Okay, bone and board. A ghost would be nice. Let's see if we can find the ghost. I had totally forgotten about Meowfurion, and when I started over last night, I heard it immediately realized Meowfurion. Exactly. Yeah, Epic is big into WoW. She was streaming WoW before she even streamed Phasmophobia. She was recording guild raids on Twitch before she became a Phasmo streamer. So yeah, a little bit of into the past of Epic. I'm sure if you hang out in Epic streams, you'll find that out. Kelly, good to see you. Welcome on in. Thank you for the gigantic emote, Kelly. I hope you're having a lovely day. My cat Pip's full name is Pippa Poopy Poodle. I love that. Poodlehead. I love that. Gore! God, thank you for the 8 months. Holy shit. Let's go. There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, Gore. Appreciate the resub. Thank you so much, homie. I keep looking for the bone, but I got it. We got it super early in this run. I'm just honestly looking for the ghost or anything that might have been thrown, but everywhere kind of looks... Everything looks good. We'll do master bedroom in a sec. This door's open, so I'm suspicious. Any breath? First cat is Tally's born that way, female turbo. Common turbo bitch, because she's kind of rude, growing white. Second cat, Chester, medium long cat, orange cat. Derpy and skittish, but lovable and loving. Third cat, Kiwi. Calico, fluffy tail end. Aloof, but will occasionally want pets. Fourth cat, is that Gigi or Gigi? Gigi? Black cat we found on Halloween. Oh my god, that's amazing. I love that. Is it Gigi? Okay, Gigi. I should have gone with that. Gigi, I love that. I love it. Pronounced Gigi. I love those names. GG's. I would be screaming GG's all day. I love it. Thanks for sharing. Guys, if you're in my Discord, Neon and I, Cross, we're winning. Yeah, we're on game 4, Cross. Welcome back on in. If you're in my Discord, we have a pet channel in there, and anyone that joins my Discord, you're obligated to pay your pet tax if you have pictures of your beautiful animals. It's Neon and I's favorite channel in there alongside the food channel. So if you guys have got any type of pets and you want to share them, please post them in the Discord, because Neon and I love looking at all the fabulous pets that are all part of your guys' families. So share away as many as you want. In those channels. We love seeing them. We make sure every day we check those channels. We check the whole Discord, but we particularly love checking those channels. I don't know if I ever shared my ass. Do it, Jen! Do it! Even if you've shared once, if you've got more pictures, share. Absolutely share. Yeah, August, Kelly. Yeah, August. Yeah, 2 in August. We were just talking about it. Is that boot always on the floor like that? Coda, welcome on in. Thank you, Missy. Thank you, Neon. Yeah, join the Discord, guys. Is that boot always like that? I don't see my breath. These are... Did I turn that off and then that broke? What is happening? Did I turn that off? I'll have to post my pet. Absolutely, Danny. You feel free. That channel is open for everybody. You don't have to be sub. Just be in there and share some pics. Do the things. I love seeing them, Dawn. We love seeing the bearded dragon pics. We love them. Every time we put a love heart on there, Neon and I are usually going through them and checking out all the pets. And if we see something new, we'll tell each other to go and check. So if I don't ever respond directly, I make sure that I love heart literally all of them. That way you know that I've seen them. I'll send some pics later. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. No rush. Also have a ball python and a bunny. Oh my god, I assume you don't put them together. It doesn't sound like that would be favorable for the bunny. I'm just saying. Oh, there's a spider. Lilith heard us talking about pets. Hi, Lilith. How are you? Are you well? Lilith, I'm gonna need you to go back into your home up there. Has everybody seen the spider in Phasmophobia? Has everybody seen it? Let me zoom in for you guys. Hang on, where do I do my FOV? Is it here? FOV. Let's drop it right the way down. We're gonna zoom in. There we go. Is that a bit too close? I refuse to look. Her name is Lilith. Yeah, if you go into the back bedroom, witch, and there's a picture on the floor under the vivarium where it's broken and smashed, and the picture on the floor says Lilith on it. Yeah. I bought myself a can of Pringles and half of them were smashed inside. Cross, I fucking hate that. I do the tip test now when I buy Pringles. I go in, I get the jar, and I tip it up to see if they're either full. Because if I get any kind of slide or movage in the can, it's going back on the shelf. You've got to do it now. Pringles cost like 8 times more expensive than they used to. I don't want either half a pack or half of them smashed. So Pringles always get the tip test from me. Always. They're connecting all over the web. Right. Okay, Lilith, I'm going to need you to move. There she goes. Bye, Lilith. Have a good one. Okay, let's get that FOV back. Lovely. Okay. There you go, guys. There's Lilith. You've seen her. She can spawn in different places across the attic. So, yeah, be warned. Hi, Ghost. Was that light on? Not a mare. Let's get rid of mare. Beautiful. That I did not put that light on. We literally just got here. Okay, so Ghost is, yeah, breath in here. The pot on the floor as well. Yeah, if you go into here. Oh, let's go, Rebel. I love it. I will love to go through them all. Thank you, friend. So here's the vivarium. So when you get into here, this is one of my favorite rooms in the new map. I absolutely adore this room. This little space is kind of mega. But yeah, if you go over here, you'll notice the glass is smashed on this vivarium. And if you look here, there's the picture of the spider, and it says, it's quite difficult to see, but in game you should be able to see it if you play. It says Lilith the spider on that picture. So yeah, that is Lilith. She can spawn on the wall behind, and there's a few other places she can spawn. True story. True story. I just wanted to say thank you, Tom. As you know, you and Neon are some of my favorite people. Your positivity is always welcoming home. I love to hang out with. I know not as vocal as I used to be through moving and starting the new job, but I just wanted to let you know I'm always in your corner and rooting for you. I'm so proud of what you've accomplished. And how much of an inspiration you've been to me is beyond words. And let's not lie. If it were not for you, I wouldn't have had the best friend I do today. Thank you. Oh, Kelly, I appreciate you so much. There's a big love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you, friend. You make me emotional. Look, our community's huge now on Discord. There is over 1,600 members. We broke through 11,000 followers here on Twitch. I think collectively on all platforms, we're closing in on like 20,000. So I know a lot of people you guys have met friends in this community, or you found out about other streamers you didn't know about that are now staples within your streaming and watching routine. And it means a lot that I played a little part in connecting you guys up. So yeah, you're very welcome, friend. Very welcome. Okay, right, let's head down here. I'm going to throw my smudge into the bathroom. It's a good looping spot. So we're going to have smudgies in here, but I'm going to make sure I throw it on a black square so I don't misplace the smudge. Okay, now we'll go get some more things. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate that. Thank you, friend. I always had a full pack of Pringles, and this can was like only a quarter, 3/4 full. Cross, I'd be raging. Be raging. Even if I bought the Pringles on discount, I'd still be raging. Okay, we got Milo and Josie. Hi, Jem. Good to see you. Welcome in, Jem. I hope you're having a good day. It's about time this has returned. I missed it, Kelly. We miss you, friend. But we know you've been busy, and that's fine. Okay, Milo and Josie. Hang on, Josie's gonna have to go a little bit further. I broke Josie's plate. Nobody tell Flash Force. Hang on, we'll push Milo further into the corner. That'll do, right? No, we can't see Josie's face. Man, Milo's doing a great job of covering up Josie. There we go, that'll do. Lovely, we got it. That works. That works, and I'm happy with it. Right, let's grab... Covering up that top attic space is going to be so tough with 2 crucies, but we'll give it a go. And I'm going to do this. Kelly! Thank you for the tier 122 months!
Subscriber hype.
There's a love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you. Thank you, Kelly. I appreciate you, friend. Question, do you use the same 3 starting equipment when entering the map? Or do you change depending on the map? Rob, I use my same 3 every time. And I do it just so I can get into a routine when I play. So I always start with lighter, lantern, smudge, photo camera. Every game. Every game. I can get a photo of the bone, photo of the cursed item, hopefully a photo of the ghost, and then any other little bits and pieces that I may pick up along the way. I may in time change to... lighter, lantern, smudge, video camera, but I'm still toying with that idea right now. Because I feel like video camera could be just as important. Ghost video, if you've got the ghost video objective. Orbs. There's a few things you can snag with the video camera. So I am toying with the idea of switching it from stills camera to video camera. But yeah, I stick with those same every time. I want the lantern to maintain sanity in the dark till I turn the power on. I want the smudge in case it's a demon, because if I'm doing a no-hit run challenge like I am today, if I get taken out by an unexpected hunt, I'm back on amateur. But if you have a look at my most common ghosts, my most deaths are to demon, and my most common ghost is a demon. So this heavily influences me starting with a smudge. Heavily. I cannot tell you guys enough how many times I get demons. So that has a huge bearing on the way I play the game, just from that one statistic. But yeah, I love having the smudge just for an early hunt. Just for an early hunt. Hope that answers the question. Pets, Fluffy, Slimy, Scale. Posted, Carson, you're a legend. Thank you. We're on Bleasdale. Yeah, we're on Bleasdale. This is the latest map that we had. The latest rework. The latest rework. Then once all the lights are on, you can ditch the lantern, because as long as you light the way to your ghost room, in all of these rooms, I'm maintaining my sanity. So unless the power goes out, I'm not losing till I get in the dark. That's why I play in the light. Phasmophobia doesn't have to be played in the dark. I see so many people just walking around in the dark, and I'm like, you know there are lights, right? It's freezing. Nice. Let's get a photo of that. Freezing locked in. One of our two pieces. Right. How far back does this thing stop to work? Oh, crap. Okay, let's put you there. Oh, no. We can cover more than half. So let's put you there. And we'll put the other one... Maybe at the back here. I want to cover as much of the room as I can. Okay, beautiful. Let's go for a second candle blowout. Just so we're ready for an Onryo test if we need one. So we'll leave the candle lit and let the ghost just blow it out. It's negative 10 degrees in there, so the ghost is absolutely there. It's not moved, so we're good. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. If anyone's new, I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. All of those weekdays here on Twitch from 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK. We play a lot of Phasmo. We're going to be playing a lot of Phasmo for the next couple of weeks because we got drops on. But I also dabble in indie horror as well. I love it. What's the Onryo test? So, baby, the Onryo is the only ghost that after 3 successful candle blowouts will hunt you. So if it blows out the candle or a fire source or your lighter 3 times successfully at any point during the hunt, after the 3rd blowout, within 2 to 7 seconds, the ghost will hunt. Or burn a cruci or attempt to hunt. It's the only ghost that can do that. And the Onryo can do that at any sanity. So if you're 100% and you get an Onryo in the Chapel of Sunny Meadows with all those candles, as long as it stays out of range of a 4th candle after 3 blowouts, it can hunt straight away. Yeah, the Onryos are a little bit crazy. Yeah. But they can't light an environmental candle. They can only blow them out. Whereas all the other ghosts can light candles. So if you go into, say, Point Hope, and you're in the games room, and a ghost lights one of the candles in there, it cannot be an Onryo. Onryos cannot light the candle. They can only blow them out. If that makes sense. It's quite a niche thing to know, but it is a thing. Right, let's grab you. Where's Ghost? Attic. I'm going to do double doddies for that space. Yeah, we'll double doddies. Yeah. Yeah, an environmental candle. The ghosters can't light any of your candles, the player candles. But if you know it's lit a candle in the map, so in Tanglewood, there's a candle in the entranceway, right? And on Willow, there's a candle at the back of the main hallway. If it lights one of those, you can rule out Onryo. Onryo cannot light an environmental candle. It can only blow them out. So yeah, that's an easy score off. Yeah. Yup. It would make no sense. Because you would get into the position, one, where you're invalidating the fact that the Onryo doesn't like fire. But also, if you're not careful, you get into the position where the Onryo could potentially perform its own test by blowing out 3 candles. It would be able to light them, then blow them out. So that's why it can't light the candles. Otherwise, you'd have Onryos just performing their own Onryo test. Essentially. Also, if a cruci gets burned when there is a candle on top of it, can you cross out the Onryo? It depends what crucifix you're using and which tier of candle you're using. Because they all have a different range. The best one to do for to have a precise Onryo test is tier 3 lantern with a tier 2 cruci. They're about the same radius. The one thing you've got to be careful about is if you're using, say, a a tier 1 candle, which has a very small range, with a tier 3 cruci, which has a much wider range. The Onryo can hunt within the range of the cruci, but not in range of the candle. So it could give you the illusion that it hunted on top of a lit flame and you would rule it out. So you got to be really careful with Onryos. You got to be really careful. What I like to do is stay really sane, get 2 candle blowouts early. I've already done that. And then when I'm ready, drop down my lantern with my tier 3 cruci and then light it. And if I get a burnt cruci afterwards, then I know it's probably an Onryo. It's the easiest way for me. Do it early. Don't do it later. But yeah, it can depend on the equipment that you're using. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the best test is, 2 quick blowouts. An Onryo can blow out a candle. Every other ghost has a 20-second cooldown after a candle is blown out. So if you're doing an Onryo test with a candle and it blows out the candle, then you light it and it gets blown out again within 20 seconds, that also is an Onryo. Because the Onryo bypasses the 20-second cooldown that every other ghost has. So that's another cool thing to know about Onryos as well. You might not even need to get to 3 candle blowouts to know it's an Onryo. Any orbs? Still got my breath? Yeah, still got my breath. I'm a little bit taken aback after that last round in Sunny where we didn't see orbs for like the whole round. Okay, I'm going to floor strat these doddies because it works quite well in here. So I'm going to do you for that side. And I'm going to drop you for this side. Hopefully we catch Ghosty Pants. That's angled poorly. Let's do that. We still got Freezy. Still really cold. Beautiful. We can do it now. I don't have a smudge, but this room is pretty good. Let's do 3rd blowout. Keep my... should we record it? Record it. We might as well. Because if it is an Onryo, we're going to get the candle blowout and the cruci burn video. Because we have freezing temp. I don't know what that noise is. I don't know what that noise is. Was that the wardrobe doors in the bedroom? How do you stop the dots from rotating? Just click on them. Once you're happy with the position they're in, just click on them again. Once you place it, is it left click on mouse, I think? One of the clicks. One of the clicks. Ghost! Splat, thank you for the streak! Just stopping in to say hi. I appreciate you, friend. I hope you're having a good day. Remember, you only get 2 evidence. Thank you, Betty. Hi, Mike. Good to see you. Welcome in, gamer. How are you? Sorry, Mike. Hope you had a good day today, friend. Okay, we'll record the rocking chair. Can you blow out my candle? I don't need a video of the ghost. Do I need Cruci and Paramike? Okay. So we can just farm evidence. Media, sorry. We can just farm media. Wet and sweaty. Yeah, I feel you, homie. The temperature's dropped by 10 degrees here, but it left us with 80% humidity. It was 85% humidity when I started streaming. Dropped to about 70 now. But God, I hope this is the last day, Mike, that I get sweat coming out of my eyeballs for at least a week. I need some reprieve from this heat. No, well, the heat's gone. The humidity needs to go now as well. It's in my room. I checked a few minutes ago. My room is 39 degrees. That's in my room right now. It's 39 degrees C, which is like just over 100 degrees Fahrenheit in my room. It's hot, homie. It's hot. Today and tomorrow. Yeah, I think you're getting our weather now. Yeah. So the weather that we had over the weekend, I think it's coming your way. Moving across the continent. So yeah, it's what we had over the weekend. The weekend was brutal, and now it's just moved on. Yeah, it was 30. We were in the car yesterday, and it was 34 in the car. And today is 19. Like, the swings in temperature have been wild. Eyeball sweat. I use my hat. Yeah, I use my hat. But I feel like the sweat is coming out of my eyeballs, Pelzy. That's what I feel like. Yeah, it's getting cool, Jen. It's definitely getting cool now. It's what I'm looking forward to. Just get rid of the humidity. Yeah, it's colder. It's been brutal. Where the fuck's my ghost gone? It just did the rocking chair, then's like, fuck you, Tom. Like, you are literally right here. Like, blow out my candle. Like, it just did the rocking chair. Like, just now. Is that like... That can't be like a little spot that the ghost can't reach for some stupid reason, right? There we go. Okay. We'll wait about 7 seconds. Make sure there's no burn. I forgot that it might have gone onto the stairwell and could have hunted from there. That would have been rough. I don't have a smudge on me. Okay, no Onryo. 3 candle blowouts, no hunt. Let's get out of here. Get some more things. Let's go. Guys, if you haven't checked out the amazing Mike, go check them out. They're a lovely bean. They stream every weekday, much earlier in the day than me. Mike's normally done and dusted before I go live. It's very rare that we cross over. So if you need a nice, safe place to hang out in the mornings, there's some lovely streamers in chat that go live super early, Monday to Friday, on the weekdays. The lovely Gaga Valkyrie, Big Mike. Make sure you check them out. Mike is good shit. Yeah, Mike is good shit. We always have a scale, don't we, Neon? And if you get into the good shit scale, then that's good. That's good enough for us. So yeah, Mike is absolutely good shit. Make sure you go check him out. If you like deep diving Phasmo mechanics, genuinely don't think there's anybody on the platform that's better. I genuinely don't. The shit scale, yeah. But shit as in good shit, yeah. Good shit, and then at the bottom it's shit. Mike is also crazy, but in a positive way. Yeah, he is. He really is. He really is. From shit to the shit. Exactly. 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 The shit. Yeah. That's the way it is. The other day I was playing, I had the Cruciburn in my hand and dropped. Is that indicative of a certain ghost type? Never had it happen before. You were just lucky you had it in your hand. It essentially means that the ghost was due to hunt in and around. Depending on what tier crucifix you had, baby, the ghost essentially tried to start a hunt right on top of you. So the crucifix saved your life. So when it burns, if the player character drops it, it's simulating heat from there. Giving it a more realistic, immersive feel, essentially. But what happened is the ghost tried to kill you, friend. Yeah. Hi, Benji. Good to see you. Welcome in. Not been feeling good today. Upset tummy for 2 weeks. I'm watching you in bed. Benji, I got you. The fuck is that noise? Is that the TV? No shot. That's the first time I've heard that come on. I probably could have got a video if I'd realized sooner. Let's put a ghost book there. And... Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Are you old? Are you close? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Are you here? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Blind? I hate to tell you this, and I did bring it up with Kinetic. I did mention it to them directly in partner channels. The heart badge isn't on the drops. The heart badge was part of the charity campaign for the American Heart Association. The fact that they used that badge on the drops message in the main menu, I think was a mistake. They did it just to show a diverse selection of badges, but that one isn't on the drop. The drops are the static ID card and badge or the animated one. The animated one finished today at 12 UTC. Yeah. That one was given to CCs that took part, official CCs that took part in raising $100,000 for the American Heart Association. So yeah, the heart one was an exclusive one for that. I don't know why that little pin badge is on the drops menu in game. Hashtag Kinetic. Yeah, I figured a lot of people would probably ask, so I brought it up with them. I think it was just a bit of an oversight. They just wanted to make that banner look a bit fancier with different pins. But yeah, you only get the eyeball pin badge, the one that you've got already. But the ID card is new for this next 2 weeks, which is the cleaner version. I actually don't mind the static version of this card. It looks black and clean. I actually think I prefer it over the animated. I don't say that often, but I think I do. But yeah, that pin badge isn't part of the drops. Not as far as I'm aware. Hacksaw, thank you for the streak. Welcome in, homie. Tom, we're naked. We really are. We really are. Check if the hunt is over with the remote in the attic. Yes, you can do that because the remote is classed as a light switch. Are you able to still donate to the heart to get the heart badge? No, it was a thing that was given to the CCs running the campaigns. So if you raised a certain amount of money, the badge was given to the creator as a reward for raising that amount of money. It wasn't given out to viewers, that particular one. That was a charity campaign from about a month or two ago. The drops are completely different. The drops are what we all earn as viewers. I got my 2 badges. My first badge I got from watching a combination of the CCs. Then today, I got the static badge. I watched an hour of Mathman EU, because Epic raided into Mathman. And then I did an hour with Gargar Valkyrie to get my badge today. So yeah, it's open to all streamers now to promote the drops. But it isn't the heart badge, sadly. No, you can't get that anymore. And you didn't have the chance to get it originally. It was only for the CCs doing the campaign. Which, I would have preferred things like that going for the donators. But hey, it was the first time they'd ever done it. And in the future, things like that might change. Which is a good thing, I guess. We live and learn and we all develop together, I guess. Right, what am I doing? Have I just got freezing? Is that it? I've only got freezing, right? Shit, did I not put my camera back on the fucking tripod? Man, I'm just gonna have to get used to that in time, I guess. Right, let's go for UV, and I'm gonna have to take more meds because I have no idea where I'm at. How am I full? There is no shot I'm full. There is literally no shot I'm full. Right, we'll go for a motion sensor video because I only need Cruci and Paramite. We'll come back and get the Paramite when we get the sound recorder. Whew. Just got the badge from watching you. Mandy, let's go. GG's. Remember 2 evidences. Thank you, Pelzy. Yeah, now we've moved from amateur all the way to nightmare. I'm struggling to get evidence number 2, to be honest, so we'll see. It's a big space up there. If the ghost stays in this room, at least we can box off some media when we're trying to get the second piece of evidence, which will be nice. I tell you, this sanity management, I got all this from watching Mike. So we talk about Mike and deep diving of game mechanics. I only manage my sanity as well as I do now is from watching Mike do my Endless Nightmare challenge. It's just been something I've focused on so much more is playing in the light. And it's a huge tool to have in your arsenal, especially if you're a slower player like me that likes to take their time gathering media and evidence. You've definitely roamed a little, but I think this is still your room. Definitely dropped a degree or 2. And this room is nowhere near cold enough. Yeah, 9.9. You're still in here. Not seen dotties. Didn't see orbs. Let's go this way. Let's hope you go this way. Let's put you down. Grab you. And let's see if we can grab a motion sensor in a Disturbed Salt video. Oh, shit. Thank you. We did. It's ghost riding. It's because I've not took a photo of it. The guy... Didn't I just move the book as well? Hamer, thank you. Thank you. See, I told you, goldfish. I just picked it up. Yeah, fully complete. Yeah. That's what it is. Yeah. Oh, fuck it. I'm amazed I can see through my freaking... How did you go through the motion sensor twice and literally not touch my salt? Like, what the fuck? Like, you've just been through that twice now. Ghost! It just puffed on something. I heard that. It can't be a wraith. It can't be a wraith. We got ghost writing and freezing. It can't be a wraith. There we go. No, don't do 2. Don't do 2. I've got one more that I need to take. Any UV? Oh no, we're not gonna get UV 2 evidence. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the reminders. Thank you. Okay, what do we... I don't know where the fuck you are, and that's a red light. I'm never gonna find you. Hang on, the TV came on for the red light event. That was weird. I should have just gone for a red light video. That's what I should have done. Ghost! Okay, can't be a Moroi. Moroi's guaranteed a spirit box on low evidence, so not a Moroi. It's not a shade, right? Not here. Unless it... I mean, technically, I guess I was within 15 meters. It could have passed into the other room and then evented on me, but... No, we got a candle blowout in here, didn't we? We literally got a candle blowout in here. It's not a shade. Rev Demon? I feel like this is another Rev. This is going to be another Rev? Ghost! Ghosty! What do I want for one more video? I could probably get an object throw. Turn you off. Ghosty. Ghosty. Maybe have an interact. Probably not with the lights on, but get an interaction on a light switch. Yeah, should we tank a little bit of sanity? Let's do it. We'll see if we can get an object throw. Let's kill the lights. We're going to lose a little bit of sanity now, but it's fine. I don't know how many interactables there are in this room to throw. I know this map has a lot of throwables anyway, but I'm actually not sure how many there is in the attic. Ghost! Light flicker event. I'll take anything. I'll take anything. Oh, God, I didn't even realize the ads started. Thank you, Lizzie. The ads have been coming thick and fast today. Guys, thank you for sitting through the ads. You've not missed much. Tom's just goldfishing again. Forgetting that I'm not only on 2 evidence, but literally picking up a book with writing in it, and then forgetting to even register in my brain hole that ghost evidence was the second. Ghost writing was the second evidence. Listen, these things happen. These things happen. Come on, did you move? Am I still seeing breath? Still seeing breath? Are you busy in here? Are you busy? Ghost! Ghosty! Guys, what a forced video have I got now other than Cruci? Have I got anything else that I can force while I'm waiting? Oh, I have. I have got something I can force. I have got something I can force. I can flash force. It's been a minute since we've been down here, so I completely forgot. Crispy, good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. We got the board. How old are you? Goodbye. Nice. We got the planchette moving on the Ouija board. Perfect. Okay, we got all the video. And I guess just sound now. We don't need that, do we? It's the Ouija board. Hang on, let me throw you down as well. Well, I won't leave you on the rug. I lose bones on this rug. It's that big. It's that busy, sorry. Rose, thank you for the 255. Thank you. Welcome on in. How are you, friend? It is warm to eat. It is. Do you guys lose your appetite in the heat? I always lose my appetite in the heat. Always. Always, always. We are streaking. Always lose my appetite in the heat. Always. Okay, let's drop you down. Unless someone puts a big juicy burger in front of me, then I'm probably eating it. I have the worst time getting responses from the board on PS5. Yeah, you're not the first person, Lucky, that said today they've struggled with Spirit Box and things like that on PS5. You're the second person, at least, that's mentioned that today. I had 3 small juicy burgers earlier. Oh, Duke, don't you killing me. Hot and warm food? Yes. Oh, my goodness me. Right, let's get the paramite. Where does it keep popping? Where does it keep popping those red lights? The telly came on again. I'm kind of looking for the ghost photo because I already got it. I already got video. Spirit box hasn't been a problem. I just have to talk slow. Yeah, that's fair. It's crazy that I feel like I almost have to talk more American into the Spirit box when this game was made by English dev team. It's solid weather, right, Lizzie? I agree. I don't know, but my red light and light burst events have failed to produce visual ghosts with this update. Really? No, I've been catching ghosts, but I think it depends where you are. At Tanglewood Basement, I keep getting ghosts going under the stairs and just... I don't know why. I know Chips had the same thing happen too. And maybe my ghost is kind of maybe in the TV. I don't know. I need a photo, don't I? Yeah. I should have gone straight for the audio of that, but it's fine. Can you give me the paramite, please? Ghost! Is that early? When we pilled before, I've walked around in the dark a little bit. That felt like that could have been a little early. Did I have a lazy demon this whole time? I couldn't pill on the second set. And we were only in the dark for a minute or two having a wander around then. No way I would have lost 50 sanity. I think that might have been early. Hi, Gaga. Good to see you. Had a ghost stuck under the Tanglewood stairs. Okay, fuck you, ghost. This Tanglewood stairs is definitely an issue with those. I don't know if it has anything to do with the impending rework. I don't know. But I've definitely had issues. I saw the ghost move through here, so I think it's roaming between these rooms. Do I still see my breath? Yeah. Hiding's blocked. Okay. You give me an EVP? Or burn a Cruci? That would be great. Did I grab that? That count? Burnt Cruci. Nice. Sorry, I might go mad. I might go mad. Let's go mad. If I can get out before another Cruci burns. I might not get out in time. I just want to buy a little bit more time. I got the Ouija board to lose sanity again afterwards, so I'm going to go grab it. How are you, Gaga? How was stream today? Good to see you. Welcome on in. I hope ghosties were kind to you, and the gremlins were even kinder. Well, it's good to see you, friend. I got my badge today in Gaga's stream. I was hyped. I did an hour in Mathman's after Epic raided in, and then I did an hour in Gaga's. Okay, let's get you done. I need one more photo. What can I get an easy photo of? An EMF? Should we just grab an EMF? EMF's already up there, right? So yeah, we'll get an EMF off a burn. And I just need 2 more audios, then we're ready to rock. Okay. Yeah, let's pill up then. There's no point in... We don't need to get... Although I do need to get this ghost hunting, but I can do that with the board afterwards. The ghost now gets stuck under the Tanglewood basement stairs and the garage in Willow. Yeah, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Granny's ghosted Gaga. Really? Another full stream with no Granny? Oh my goodness. We're missing Granny. You've been doing so well. You got Granny a couple of times yesterday. No Granny all day? Man. It was at least once yesterday because I lost a load of channel points, so... Granny disappeared from your stream with all my fucking channel points. That's what happened. Let's put you on because I need an EMF photo. Oh shit, where did I throw the camera? Fuck. I've already forgotten where did I throw the camera, guys? Did I leave it upstairs? Have you shown anyone the drawing Tyler did of you? No, and I never will. Did I leave it outside? Well, that was fucking stupid. Why did I leave it outside? Oh, balls. I think I went down with it. Did I leave it in the van? Amrith, did I put it in the van? That was fucking stupid. Why did I do that? Oh my god. That's the video camera. No, because I wouldn't have gone over to the board with it. Oh yeah, there it is. I think I put it there under the assumption that if I needed to bring more to the door, I'd have brought it back. Thank you, Amrith. It's all coming screaming back to me. What a stupid thing to do, right? Such a stupid thing to do. Now the ghost is going to have already blown out my candle. I missed the EMF. I need to get a photo. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. All right, let me draw up at least one of you. Let's have you. I need an EVP. Oh, here we go. I literally can't walk through cabinets, kinetic. Fucking hell, man. Guys, thank you for the follows. Yeah, I do. I've told Tyler what I think. I think those streams are absolutely amazing. Why can't I fucking see? Hang on, did power go out? Man, I looked at chat, looked back, and I couldn't see, and I thought, what the fuck has happened? I've talked to Tyler about his drawing streams. They are fucking fire. They're so funny. They're so funny. He needs to do one of those at least once a week. I'm convinced of it. It's just hilarious. And not just drawing Pokemon or us. Drawing anything. Because when he's drawing them, his whole thought process behind it is hilarious. It's so funny. I'd love to see him mix up a bit of Phasmo with his ridiculous art style, which I find hilarious. Yeah, it's such a cool little niche. Where can I see this drawing? You guys want to see the drawing that Tyler did of me on stream? Fucking hell. Okay. Let me find it. Let me find it. Hang on, let me take that music back. There we go. There. You want me to... Oh, for God's sake. You're all heathens. You know that, right? Okay, let me look at my DMs. Tyler is... he's a Phasmo streamer now. Oh, no, I don't have mine. Gaga has mine. I have Gaga's. I have the picture he did of Gaga. Let me save it. I don't have mine. Gaga paid for mine. I paid for Gaga's. Gaga's Cursed Tom. Desktop. Oh, for fuck's sake, Gaga. Is it a... Have you got that as an emote? What? How do you have that as an emote, you absolute heathen? Okay, well, there's the drawing that Tyler did of me. I was in Tyler's stream and I said, I'm so hot, I want to pull out my eyeballs and stick them in my ears. And Gaga said, Tyler, can you draw that for me for 1,000 biddies? So Tyler did it. So I dropped 1,000 biddies and said, right, do it to Gaga now. So yeah, that's what I said. Oh shit, I've just got the Gaga one. Is it on my desktop? How do I know? Hang on. What is this picture? Oh, this picture is of Grafton Farmhouse. Yeah, let's replace that with the picture of Gaga that Tyler did on stream, live on stream. Okay, I broke my computer, guys. Did you guys hear that ding dong? Broke my computer. And then here's the one he drew of Gaga Valkyrie. He's so funny. He draws like a 5-year-old with a mouse on PC, and it is the funniest shit I have ever seen. Yeah, can we get a shout out for Tyler? Neon, can we get a shout out for Tyler? He plays a lot of Phasmophobia. He got partnered doing Pokemon Go. He switched over to Phasmophobia and horror. And oh my god, when he gets his paint out for bit redeems, it's fucking hilarious. That's not the right Tyler. Tyler Bolan 123. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. That's the right one. That's the right one. That's the right one. Not the first one. The second one. Thank you, Shauna. Tyler Bolan 123. He's fucking hilarious when he does these streams. So if you give him bits, he does drawings for you, and that just... It's not just the drawing that's funny. It's his whole thought process while he's drawing it. I cannot breathe when I'm watching him. It's just fucking hilarious. Okay, there you go. And Gaga, thank you for... Did you have to remove one of your emotes to add that one on there? You're crazy. You're crazy. Right, I need a photo of the... EMF. I did, yes. My hat looks like it has a penis. It was so funny. It was so funny. You know, you could have just DM'd me the picture. You got that in your tier 1 subs now. You crazy. How is this candle not blown out? You moved. Ghost is in the back room now. This will be warm in here. What? How is that candle still lit? I was so confused. This ghost is a funny one. How is this still lit when this is the ghost room? Put you there? Like, what the fuck? Okay, I need 2 more media. I should have brought a ghost book. I could have just got ghost writing audio. I did not know this. There you go, Slice. You see, now you know. I think it just happened, homie. Well, that's not going to count. She got too close to me. That's a singing event, though. Where the fuck was she? I swear to God, I am getting screwed in this game. Oh, man, now I just missed that. I just took fucking meds. Is that double burnt as well? Has that got one left on it? That's gone, right? Oh, man, this just got so spicy for no reason whatsoever. Didn't I just take pills? I feel like this has to be a demon. I feel like at this point now, this has to be a demon. Because I'm pretty confident I just took meds. Guys, thank you for the follows. Oh, fuck my life. Hi, Epic. Welcome on in. How are you, friend? It's a fucking demon. It's a fucking demon. I have one smudge on me. This is not good. Just waking up. How are you, friend? Hi, Eric. Good to see you. Happy birthday for the weekend, homie. I hope you well. Love your face. Hi, friends. Guys, go check out my lovely Midnight Society teammates. We see I Hate Being Scared there. The lovely Eric. Mel's there. Epic Tight Pants. Get the fuck out of my storage room. What the shit? The ghost came right for me. What? Hang on, the power's there, right? Isn't the power there? Power's on already. We're good. That's your peeping spot? I know, I ran straight for it. I ran straight. I'm pretty confident this is a demon now. So I'm sure I just took meds. There's no shot. This is not a... I mean, it was normal speed, right? It has to be a demon. Not a shade, wasn't a moray. It's not a rev. It's a demon all day long, so even these aren't going to help me. I need a freaking EMF photo. That's not too much to ask for, is it? Hang on, I need more smudges. I'm not going back in without more. Peggy, there's an Eric. I see them. Tom, how do you tell a Yore now that... so the Yore's ability is much slower. So it closes the door very traditionally, like what we're used to. Whereas the new animation that all the other ghosts have, they wobble the door, then slam it really violently. The Yore doesn't do that. It does its old, slower door close animation, and it also is the only ghost that can slow open a door like that as well. So that's how you identify the Yore. In my mind, I'm assuming it's like that because I'm hoping that when we get to the Horror 2.0, that the Yore has its own spectacular... Like, I'm not going to be happy if the Yore does anything short of blowing a door off its fucking hinges. Like, that's what I want to happen. So the only thing I can think of as to why the Yore still has its old ability, its old door animation, is because I'm freaking hoping at some point they update it to something new. That's the only thing that makes sense in my brain. That something more spectacular will have happen. Or if it cuts the door in half, something like that. Definitely had another ghost not wiggle the door and shut it with the delayed door slam sound. Yeah, I've had that too, but it doesn't shut all the way. On all the ones that I've had. The little wiggle. I even had a Yore wiggle the door, then slow close, but it didn't go all the way. Yeah. Yup. Right, I need a photo. Where did I bring the camera up? I swear to God. I don't even remember now. I'm like, my brain is all over the place. This ghost might actually take me out. You ever want to slow shut entirely? On one single touch? How have you not blown out this candle? What the fuck are you? The candle has literally been there for 84 years. This is still the ghost room. I might be getting taken out by this demon. Okay, nice. We got that. Let's get a photo with the EMF. Nice. I need an EVP. I just need an EVP. EVP. Why? I don't know. I don't know why. Just finish the EVP so I can win and leave. Thank you. Oh my goodness me. All I know is that there's a lot of science that's been done about around it on a few channels. And I'm not dismissing that you've seen that, but I know that a lot of science has been done around the Yore. Mike's there right now. Mike, the Yore, as far as I was aware, when I last left your stream, and things might have changed since then, the Yore is the only one that can do the slow full door close, right? The old Yore ability. From all the testing that's been done so far. I think that's correct. Other ghosts, I think, can slow close with multiple touches. As far as I've seen, yeah. Okay. Epic says they think they've seen a full door slow close on a ghost that wasn't a Yore. So I think there's still a little bit more science to do, yeah. I've totally had a slow close. What? 1,000,000%. That's a lot of percentages. That's a lot of percentages. To my understanding, I've not seen a Yore, partially move a door. That was my understanding too from everything that I'd seen. But I know some crazy shit be happening in Phasmo. Some crazy shit. Okay, we got the paranormal talking. Why? I don't know why. We've got the extinguisher, we've got the burn. And I think we got to go demon, right? We got to go demon. I think this is the only ghost that makes sense. It's not a rev. It was normal ghost speed with the footsteps. It was eventing and... I'm worried this could be a shade. Just based on the fact that the ghost could have been roaming into the back bedroom for its events. Why? But there was so many times where I wasn't in the room and the shade would have had the ability to blow out the candle and didn't. I'm a little worried. Not a Moroi would have got Spirit Box. I think we're gonna have to do a hunt. We're gonna have to test with a hunt. I don't want to, but I'm fucking gonna have to. So this is Wendy's. Tom, stop gaslighting. No, I think it could be a shade. I think there's a chance that it could be. I think it's just such an easy test to do. I think we do it. It's just so easy. We go and camp the bathroom. I think we just do it. I think we do it. It blew while you were in the room. Oh, yeah. Was that more than 4 meters, that candle? What's the range on the tier 3 candle? It could have been... Could it have been stood at the top of the stairs? That was in range. If it was stood outside the door at the top of the stairs, is that... That's a different room. Like, the stairwell on that is different. A shade could have easily been stood there and blown that candle from where it was. Well, that was well within 5 meters of the door. Yes. Yes, Jay. For sure. Fuck it. I'm going to smudge test. I don't think there was a time on either of those blowouts where I can say for sure that the ghost was more than 5 meters away. Especially with the fact that it could have been there. I could have been borderline sanity all the way through this. You guys know my sanity management can be iffy. But if a shade can stand, like, here, which is a different room, it's within 5 meters. It's within fucking 3-4 meters of that candle. Shade could have been here and blown out that candle. For sure. Is there any evidence that Amuro is compelled to provide? Spirit Box is the only one, yeah. Did it burn Cruci while I was in the room? Yeah, it burnt 2 of them when I was in the room. But it burnt the second one. It would have definitely had range of in the master bedroom. And I never saw the burn of the one closest to the door. They happened when I was nowhere near. The only one that I saw burn when I was in the room was the far one. And that was covering half of the other side of the attic as well. If you had taken a pill, I doubt a shade would hunt. Yeah, I don't even know where I'm at right now. I've got no idea. We're going to grab the Luigi. I just want to make sure I've covered every single base. And this ghost hasn't even hunted yet, so... It's not like I'm going stupid crazy. I've got plenty of smudges. If I die to this normal speed ghost, when I've got an incredible looping spot in the bathroom, then I should just uninstall Phasmophobia. So there's no real risk at this point. Yeah, cruces are all gone. Big gone. Big gone, which is making me think Demon. Where are you? Goodbye. Just want to cover off range. It's the only thing I want to do. I think I'm probably... I think I'm pretty happy with... Oh, you little shitbag. Kick it? I wish we could. I wish we could. I wish the light was on in this room. I think I can just see the light under the door. There we go. I think that finished. Did anybody time it? Because I didn't. Did anybody time it? 60 seconds. I should be able to hear it from here, right? Thank you, Kerry. Thank you, friend. It'll just be super lazy now. Just you watch. Just you watch. I mean, we covered most of this house before this thing even decided to get busy. Vibes based, it's hunting. That's way before 90 seconds. So the demon can hunt every 60 seconds. Every other ghost after a smudge is forced for 90, except the spirit, which is 180 seconds or 3 minutes. 119-ish from smudge. Nice. It definitely felt early. That felt quick. That felt quick. It's a demon. It's a demon. It was the only ghost I think that... There was one point where I felt like my sanity was pretty high. I felt like I was anywhere between kind of like 60 and 70. But it's hot, and I sometimes forget what planet I live on, so I always doubt myself or gaslight myself into thinking, making sure I've thought of every other possibility. Okay, I'm happy with demon now. We can go. Have you found a boner? We did find a boner. We did. The bone we got actually straight away at the beginning of this round. It was literally in the side entranceway. But yeah. Yeah, Epic, I would no doubt that there is crazy shit still happening. I'm genuinely... I'm surprised the Yore didn't get its own animation now. But I think in time, the reason it is the way it is I can see the Yore getting its own animation. Because if they change the door slam animation for literally every other ghost, but left an old animation for the Yore, that just doesn't make sense to me. So all I can assume is that either in a future update or when we get to Horror 2.0, there's plans that the Yore is going to do some crazy shit. That's the only thing that I can think of as to why they'd leave an old animation in the game with newer animations. Yeah. If someone could give me a clip, I'd be salivating. There you go. See? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's what we need to do more than anything. Just make sure we get clips of those things for sure. Just for sure. I've definitely had some slow door closes that weren't Yore's, but the door wasn't fully open, and it was like a second and third touch to that door. So when we talk about these doors opens and door closes, we're talking about like when they're like fully open and fully closed, one way or the other. If the doors are partial, I think ghosts can have like a second touch or a third touch, which just gives it the illusion of a slow close. You've got to be absolutely confident that the door was fully open or fully closed when you get the animations for sure. Right, Holly Lewis, I think, is a demon. I told you guys I was overdue a demon. I said it to kill about an hour ago. Okay, we got all of everything locked in. Let's just hope Tom didn't fuck it up. Kerry, thank you for that timer. I appreciate you, friend. Okay. Let's go. Woo. Okay, we're on to Insanity. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Game 5 is up next. Game 5 of All Difficulty Chronicle. We've perfect gamed every run to get here, which is good. Who are our top ghosters? Baby, Crazy Lady, Ginger, Stupesty, Amrind, Jesse were our top ghosters. Let's go. GG's, guys. That's the badge you guys are working towards. It's the non-foil version of the Steam Sentinel badge. I think it looks really clean. I like this one. I like this one. I like the animated ones with the purple eyes. Honestly, I like the clean look of this card. I like it. I like it a lot. Beautiful. I miss what this was, but I want to provide for Salivate. The Epic is epic, and Epic is a wonderful fast player, incredible, and I never doubt. Just it would be the first time I've seen it too. Is Epic is certain, like 1,000,000% certain, that she's seen a non-Yore do a slow door close like the old Yore ability. But it's something that I've not seen. It's something the only ghost I've seen do that so far is the Yore. I've had other ghosts do slow door touches that have eventually closed after 2 or 3 touches, but I've never seen a full open or close with anything but a Yore yet. It's the only thing I've seen. But I mean, it could have been a bug, it could have been anything, or it could genuinely be a thing that it has a chance of happening. Guys, thank you for the follows. Well, coming in, we just boxed off game 4 of our all difficulty challenge, trying to beat Phasmo from amateur to APOC 3 in 8 perfect games on the brand new Chronicle update. Let's log in that latest win. We move on to Insanity, and I'll show you the pathing that we've got planned for the challenge. So let me show you these tags. So we started out at Point Hope. We just boxed off Bleasdale Nightmare. And next we're on to Edgefield Insanity. Edgefield as a map, it has some really dodgy boundaries between floor and rooms. So this could go either way. But we'll do a parachute drop and I'll have a drink before we get there. Thank you, Veritas. You read my mind. What do I think of the update? Oh, funny. I love it. I love it. I love it. I definitely agree that for a lot of players that preferred a faster gameplay loop, that it's definitely a hard change, this update from old Phas to new. But I've always been a slow player, so this kind of update kind of suits my playstyle. I've always been a slow and steady wins the race kind of streamer and gamer. So for me, I don't mind that the gameplay loop is a little slower, but I know a lot of other people prefer that quicker pace, for sure. For sure. Guys, thank you for the drops. Exclamation point drop. Get your booties in the pool. Everybody in. Everybody in. Everybody in. Did my alerts break? Did my alerts break? Or do we have a couple of early raiders? We may have. I'm suspicious right now. Guys, thank you for the drops. Exclamation point drops. I saw a couple of suspicious raid messages in chat. I can play sub 20-minute games again, so I feel pretty content. I think that's what I mentioned last week, Garga. I got to the point off stream where I was boxing off perfect 3 heavies in about 15 minutes. I even had some closer to 10 minutes. And I had no doubt that within time, people would be really starting to really speed that up and get to on-stream times of around 10 to 20 minutes. Yeah. Sub 20 on Nightmare, and that's all right, right? 3 games an hour, you know, with all the chit-chat in between as well. It's daunting, right? It was such a daunting change. Yeah. I'm feeling like I'm a little cozy again. I think what I've really started enjoying doing is combining as many things as I can into one piece. Like when we were in Sunny Meadows earlier, we did the motion sensor, the salt, and the ghost riding all in one video, and I really like that. Hi, Dave. Raiders, welcome on in. Thank you for the follows. Hello, hello. I may have had a sneaky peek with a few early spammers of the raid message. But we got you. Hi, friend. Honestly, Dave, I think the only time I've really seen it like that before is when I've had an in-sim raid in the past. So take that as a compliment that I saw a couple of early spammers before the raid message kicked in. It's absolutely fine, homie. How was stream? Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Tom. TomNK21 or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team, and like Dave, I am an official Kinetic Games partner. And today we're getting hyped about drops being available to all streamers in the game category. And I've been having a lot of fun. How was stream, homie? You were doing customs today. 5.52 heavy customs. Am I right? God, I hope I'm right. I think I saw that was on the schedule for today. See if I've got a good memory or not. Oh, let's go. You see? Even in the sweltering heat, Dave, I do retain some information. My longer-term memory clearly is better than my short-term memory. But yeah, Raiders, if you want to drop, Raiders, welcome an exclamation point drop if you haven't already. See if anyone can take on Ginger in the cool pool down there. But yeah, feel free to drop. Thank you for all of these follows. Thank you so, so much. Today, I'm working on a no-hit run challenge inspired by the incredible Nuka Dave, a challenge I like to call the all difficulty challenge. We're trying to beat with the Chronicle update from amateur to APOC 3 in 8 perfect games. And you guys got here on game 5. We just perfect gamed every run from amateur to nightmare. We had a spicy demon that we just survived on Bleasdale. And we're about to go to Edgefield for our next game. It's going really, really well. If any of you guys haven't checked out, any of you wonderful gamers haven't checked out the awesome Nuka Dave, please make sure you go give them a follow. Go say hi when they're next live. Amazing end gamer. I put Mike and Dave on this pedestal as end gamers with Justly and Leona and all the other wonderful beings that I see do crazy things with Phasmo. If you want to see one of the best end gamers, Nuka Dave should be added to your follow list for sure. Dave, how's the heat over there where you are? How's the heat? The heat has calmed down here, but we've been left with this incredibly horrible humidity. It's like between 70 and 90%, and it is driving me insane. It's grand. Barely 20. The temperatures have dropped, but the humidity is just not gone. So I'm sweating out of my eyeballs, homie. I feel like I'm sweating out of my eyeballs. Dave, if you need to go and enjoy the lovely 20-degree heat, have a walk, get some food, say hi to Mel, give them hugs for me, and the lovely Odin. Go do the things. I promise I'll look after everybody. And yeah, guys, welcome on in. Go give Dave a follow. He's absolutely deserves it. I've watched Dave's journey from start to now, and I'm super proud of that man. He's an incredible being. So make sure you go give them a follow. Ginshin, thank you for the streak. Welcome on in. Always for you, Dave. Thank you for sharing your wonderful community with me. I promise I'll look after them all. Ginger, that is a win. Okay, let's hide these tags. And let's go and do game 5. One evidence, insanity mode. No cursed object. You guys are going to have to remind me. Just a reminder that you can earn your drops here. So if you are earning your drops in Dave's, you can earn them here too. Every Phas streamer that is streaming in the Phasmophobia category for the next couple of weeks will be able to offer you the drops for this badge, the static version of the Twitch drops badge, which I love it. It's super clean, and I'm gonna say it. I think I might prefer this one. I think the animation of the eyeballs is cool on the animated one, but I love how clean this one looks. I think a lot of people are gonna be rocking this with whatever prestige they're on. If you've got some 20s in here, maybe the 10 or the 20s will be used. I don't know. I really like this one. I think it's worth having both in your collection for sure. I said that too. I love how clean this one is. It's the first really nice clean black card I think we've had, and honestly, I might prefer it. I said that too. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's 103F. That's how hot it is in my room, Jzam. It is 39C in my room. The house hasn't cooled down from yesterday. It was mid-30s yesterday, and the house is not cooled down at all. But somehow my rig is surviving. I did some work on remapping my cooling in my PC over the weekend, and it seems to be working. It seems to be working, or at least it's helping. But yeah, guys, welcome in. Right, ghost guessing is open. We run ghost guessing on the channel here. So exclamation point guess, and then the name of your ghost. And then you can lock in a ghost guess. You have to leave the van to lock in your guess. We log all of our winners. There is the current chat top 20. First to 10 correct guesses gets an exclusive role in my Discord, which you guys are free to join as well. But yeah, guys, exclamation point guess and the name of your ghost. You have to leave the van. Okay, Edgefield, let's go. Let's go. Dave, thank you so much for the raid, homie. I really appreciate you, friend. Okay, we are in. Let's do you. Beautiful. We are here. We are here. We are here. Liam, exclamation point guess or exclamation point ghost, and then the word rev, and then that will work for sure. Hi, Jinx. Welcome on in, homie. How are you? How is the Jinx today? Alex Holland. We need to witness a ghost event, capture 3 photos, unique photos with the camera, and cleanse. Okay. Alex Holland. Beautiful. 1 evidence. No cursed item. Let's see how this affects getting our photos. Let's grab you, and you. I kind of feel like I might have to get a ghost photo this round, just based on the fact that I'm limited at least by 1. Okay, we have to take meds because on Insanity you start on 75. So that gets us back as close as we can to to 100. I think we get 20 back per pill. So we should be on about 95 starting this run. I'm not late. I'm the first one. I saw nobody before you, Jinx. You are the only Jinx for me, my friend. You are, you are. Okay, has everyone got their guesses locked in? Last chance to get them in. Exclamation point guess. Or exclamation point ghost and the name of your ghost. And you should be good. The mods will lock this. Veritas shouted at me to stretch and drink, and I didn't do either. I'm going to do them now, Veritas. I'm sorry, friend. I'm doing them now. I know that's like an hour late. Oh my god, don't get old, guys. Shit. Even stretching becomes a chore. Okay, let's rock. Even stretching becomes painful. Okay, lovely. Right, let's do this. Let's grab you. Some lights on ready. We can't have another demon, right? Is there just 10 minutes left on the discounted subs? Yeah, guys. Today, I did a 5-hour campaign for gifted subs being reduced on bundles of 5 or more. So, yeah, there's just a few minutes left on that. Thank you, Kerry. I didn't know when to use them, to be honest, because I don't do subathons or anything like that here. So, I was like, well, when do I do it? And then I've seen a few people doing them for drops over the last week, and I thought, well, let's do it today. It's the first day that drops open up to the whole streaming community. So... we'll put it on for a few hours today. Thank you for the reminder, Kerry. So, yeah, last few minutes if you guys want to take advantage of any discounted gift subs of 5 or more. In my brain, I turned it on, guys. In my brain, I turned it on. Okay, we got the bone. Ghost. Ghosty. Can't always trust the brain. I know, right? It lies to me all the time. All the time. Ghost. Yeah, I instantly feel less comfortable not knowing I've not got a cursed item. Like that being one less photo. Like when we were doing insanity runs last week, we were doing my insanity but better custom, and on that one you get 2 cursed items. So along with the bone and the 2 cursed items, you'd already got most of your photos. Thank you for the hydrate. Who was that? Ginshin, thank you. Guys, thank you for the follows. We are currently working on our all difficulty challenge, trying to beat Phasmophobia in 8 perfect games from amateur to Apocalypse 3. So today at the beginning of stream, we started on amateur, and we've had a perfect game every round up to current difficulty, which is insanity. So we've had 4 perfect games. They've been tough. We've had some really tough ghosts. We had a Jin game 1 that just was constantly sanity draining us, like constantly. Then a Yore game 2, which was sanity draining. I can't remember what game 3 was. Was it a Revy that eluded us with orbs an entire round on Sunny Meadows? And then we just had a demon on Bleasdale, which was super lazy until it wasn't. So we've had a good run, and we're on game 5 now. Just hopping in the pool, the sun. Absolutely, Ginshin. You enjoy the weather. It's the summertime. You guys absolutely should if you have the chance to. For sure. For sure. Guys, thank you for the follows. Yeah, enjoy trying to get the drops. You can claim them here and any other Phasmo Stremmer for the next couple of weeks. There's a bit more time on this version of the card. The exclusive card was just a week, and it was limited to Kinetic partners, so you could only really hang out with us. But now you can hang out with anybody, which is awesome. Ghost! I've not missed anything yet, have I? Mugs, good to see you! How long am I going to be going for? Probably another hour, but don't worry. Nick, I'll make sure that we raid into another Phasmo stream so you can keep working on your drop, so don't worry. Don't worry. If it's not a Kinetic partner, it'll be another streamer in the Phasmo category. Don't worry. I'll make sure I go somewhere that has drops enabled to make sure you can earn your badge. But we've got a good bit of time. Riviera, good to see you. Just finished getting the new drop. Now I have both. Let's go. GG's. Well played. Thank you for earning the drops here. If you did earn them here, or wherever you earn them, thank you for supporting the wonderful streamers in this game category. There are some amazing streamers. I don't know where this ghost is. Hi, Super Peachy Bomb. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Rebel, thank you for the lurk. Mugs, how are you, friend? Tom on the TV while we eat. What the hell today? So actually, well, let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you, Mugs. Guys, I don't know where my ghost is. Basement? I've been down there yet. I think it's probably down here. Yeah, basement ghost. I think so. Yeah, there we go. There's a can on the floor straight off. Yeah, okay. Ghost is down here. Okie pokey. It's been busy throwing as well. Let's leave you there. I might camp just for a second in the light and just see if I can maybe get an easy ghost photo. Ghosty. Ghosty. Ghost name. Alex Holland. Alex? Show yourself. Give me a sign. Give me a sign, Alex. Are you here? Show yourself. Give me a sign. Alex Holland. Alex Holland. Okay. Alex blew me. Alex, give me a sign. How can you be so chill? King, I've played this game. I've got very nearly 3,500 hours in the game. So I've been playing Phasmo for pretty much the month after it came out. So nearly 5 years. So you kind of get desensitized to the atmosphere of the game. But trust me, if the ghost spawns in my face, I'm screaming like a 5-year-old girl. Like, it will happen. That's why I love Phasmo still after this amount of time. Is it can lull you into a false sense of security where you feel like nothing's going to scare the shit out of you. And then all of a sudden, the game scares the absolute fucking shit out of you. So it happens. It's just rare. It's just rare. Tam I would too, right? Exactly. Guys, thank you for the follows. And also, I know this is usually a bit of a crunch moment for me when I share this, but some of you may have noticed, some of you may not. I actually play on controller. I've mained Phas on controller since the start. I play on PC, so now I'm on keyboard and mouse. But I main controller, so if any of you have any questions, if you've been playing Phas on Xbox Series SX or PlayStation 5, you want any tips, then feel free to let me know. If you guys want to try out any new bindings, then I run some bindings on my controller very different from the game default, and you can get them in my Discord. There's a pinned video of my key bindings if you want to check them out. Okay. Any orbs? I don't use DKs. They just don't work in my brain. With DK, who's the creator of the game, with his key bindings, the default ones, use and long use is connected to the A key or X on PlayStation, which means you have to take your finger off the right stick to do anything, which makes no sense to me. So I bind all that to the triggers at the back so I can quick flick for photos and videos. So it kind of imitates me being on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, okay, let's throw you... I'll throw you there. I'll throw you there. Hi, Ghost. You good? You want to blow out my candle again? Thank you. That'll be second blowout. When someone uses soundboard in Discord, that's a good one. It's like when you're a streamer, girl. Emo girl. When you're a streamer and people play sound alerts, they normally scare the shit out of me, yeah. Just got the drop. Let's go, easy. GG's. Thank you for hanging out, homie. You've been trying to help console players all your life. I think I have. It's one of the only games I play on PC with controller. Everything else if it's not like a console style game, I'm playing keyboard and mouse. So I've just gotten so used to it now. If I play keyboard and mouse, I'm not the same player. Not that I was a good player to begin with, but I'm definitely not as good. For sure. Okay, I'm going to grab both of you, and I'm going to grab you. I think I've got a bit of time before we need to take meds. I like to do no evidence runs on Maple Lodge. That's how I progress quickly. I love that. I love that. Fatty, I love that. Mirage, Tom, I'm on controller on Steam. I can't record from the van with the use or interact buttons. I have to use the keyboard and mouse for that. Really? Hang on, let me have a look. So, I use... Yeah, interact is A for me. So, video... I haven't got a video camera down. Hang on, I'll have a look when I get back. I've got a video camera down. Why is it not... Why is my video camera not selectable? Oh, it's there. Fucking hell. Being stupid. I'm being dumb. Yeah, it works for me. I have interact bound to A, or that would be X on PlayStation. That works for me. Using A for the board. For the recorder button in the van. You're really good for controller. I think I'm the only official CC for Phasmophobia that plays on controller. I think I'm the only one. I can't think of another official Kinetic partner that uses controller. I think it's just me. So I'm one of a kind. I'll have to copy your bindings. Mirage, absolutely. The video is in the Discord, pinned in the Phasmo channel. But I'm going to do a new one very soon because they added a new binding for long hold for record. So I'll definitely do a new video soon and post it in the Discord. How do I want you? Let's floor strat you. Get some Tika floor strats in for the camera down there. And I'm going to throw the other one. Throw the other one in here. Do I want to fire it the other way? Who's banging me? Shauna! Yeah, I'm going to do it here, actually. I wanted to go out the room. Let's lock you. Yeah, that's better. Then I think it's probably just about getting all the way out. Do we have hiding? No, that kind of sucks. Okay, more things. More stuff. More stuffs. Shauna, thank you for the bang. You scared the shit out of me. You can lock the dots tier 3. Yes. Yeah, just click it again. Just click it again. When you place it, just click it, and it will lock it in place. The bindings tomorrow Tom uses are so much better. I changed mine a few days ago, and it's changed the game. There you go. Beautiful. So the one thing, if you try my bindings, the one thing that DK's bindings for controller does really well is because he has interact on trigger, opening and closing doors are really easy. Whereas I have to use interact, which is A. Which means I kind of have to, or X if you're on PlayStation, which means I kind of have to walk backwards and forwards into the door because I'm using A to do the doors. So it makes, my bindings makes doors kind of horrible, but I can still open and close them pretty, just by holding the key and moving into them. However, because then use is on trigger, everything else feels better. I can walk around holding the thermo. I can walk around with the camera. I can walk around with the video camera. And when I want to shoot something with it, I use the trigger just like a shooty game. It makes the game feel so much better. So yeah, give them a go if you want to try out my bindings. They're in the Discord. Feel free. And you can ask me any questions in there as well. Or here. Is that an Alpine hat from the specific race merch release? It is, Callie. Yeah, it is, Cal. This was 2022 or 2023 Barcelona Grand Prix. Yeah, I got a lot of F1 hats. I got a lot. You'll either see me normally in an Alpine or a McLaren hat because the new era caps are my favorite. So you often see me in maybe Lando Norris 23 British Grand Prix. I got Lando's rookie McLaren from 2002. I got it. Yeah, throughout the summer I wear all my F1 hats. Yeah, throughout the summer. And then in the winter time, the winter months, when it goes cold in the UK, you'll never see me wearing anything other than a beanie. Yeah, and I actually bought some new headphones ready for winter as well. Do you guys want to see them? I bought some new headphones ready for winter. Do you guys want to see them? I got them yesterday. I've been talking about getting new headphones for ages. Furang! Hi, friend. I'm okay with a 3-hat stream, right? Exactly. Exactly. Hi, Frank. How are you? How was stream? Is this my first Furang raid? It might just be. Welcome in, friend. Frank is one of my teammates on Epic and Glaze stream team, Set the Tone. He's a wonderful being. How are you, friend? How was stream? What were you guys up to today? Welcome in, Raiders. I was just about to show off some of my new headphones. They're not great for summer because they're quite big. And warm. These ones are still better for summer Maestro A40s, but these are getting on a bit. So I'm still in the market for a summer set. But I got these. But welcome in. You do some Death Stranding too? Let's go, guys. Go give my lovely friend. You guys, when we pick up the voodoo doll and we call the voodoo doll Frank, that's Furang. That's who we named him after. Frank is crazy. Go and give Furang a follow if you haven't already. Friend, thank you so much for the raid. I bought some FIO FT1s. If you guys haven't seen the FIO FT1s before, this is the case they come in. They're so nice. And these are large driver headphones. So they literally have like an actual speaker inside the headphones. Your OBS is going off. Oh my goodness. You're getting some follows? Let's go. Let's go. I appreciate you, homie. So these are the... I've been looking for ages for a brand new set, and I saw these, and these are in beach, and they're stunning. Look at these. Look at these. They're all wooden housed. So they got all wooden outside. They're all unique with the wood. Leather trim on the inside. They're really, really nice. They're really, really nice. So those, you're going to see me wear these. You're going to see me wearing these during the winter when I've got my beanie on. These are my retro style FIO FT1s, which are so nice. I'm very excited. They're a bit too warm for the winter, for the summer, but they're going to be lovely. They're going to keep my ears lovely and warm during the winter. There's some sexy headphones, aren't they? Gorgeous. They weren't as expensive as you think. They cost me about £140, so about $160. If you want a good set of gaming headphones, you're not bothered about a headset. Remember, these are headphones. They don't have a mic or anything. But if you want a good set of headphones to game in, the FIO FT1s are really, really good. And they sound incredible. They sound really, really good. But I was going to get some biodynamics. Those are the ones that you see so many streamers wearing now. But I've read a bit about them, and I'm not sure they're quite right for me. But you never know. You might see me in a set of 990 Pros at some point as well. We'll see. We'll see. I'll stick with my Astro A40s for now in the summer, and we'll see if we can get another set for in the summer next month. I really want some in-ears for the summer. Ideally, what I want some in-ear headphones, but the problem is I don't like the ones that go all the way into your ear, and the ones that like get so close to your eardrum, it feels weird to me. They freak me the fuck out. So I'm stuck with overhead. But I want some overheads that are a bit lighter for the summer. But I've not quite found my summer set yet. But you guys will see me rocking those all winter with my beanie on for sure. They look fire with the beanie. They don't look quite as good with a multicolor Formula 1 hat. But with my beanie, they're going to rock. Frank, thank you so much for the 11 months and the raid, homie. Set the tone, baby. Thank you for the Neon Nights. More follows today than I've gotten in a long time. Frank, that's what we do. That's what we do. Cal! Thank you for the prime. That was a clap, and there's a love heart with my face in just for you. Frank, thank you for the 11 months. There's another love heart with my face in just for you. Frank, go do your post-stream stuff. Thank you so much for the raid, homie. And yeah, absolutely. Guys, go check out Frank. He's a wonder bean. He's a lovely bean. And we named a voodoo doll after him. That's how awesome he is. He D's nuts jokes for everybody all the time, and I love it. I love it. They're beautiful, right, Cassie? Yeah, they look really nice. I think they're going to look really nice over winter. They're definitely not summer headphones, but over winter, I've definitely found my winter set of headphones now for stream. Okay, they do look sexy, right? They look really, really good. You have a headset Rex for Xbox that aren't expensive. I'm a broke college student. Oh, if you're just after a straight-up gaming headset, I would have said Astro A40s all the way, but I don't think you can get the A40s anymore. And the A50s are just too expensive. I think Sennheiser do a few, which are pretty good. That are sub $100. So yeah, check out some of the Sennheiser headsets. Definitely. If you can get a headset. They might just be headphones. Don't go crazy. Who's tossing coins? Cruiser fire! You guys are nuts. I think he does. I think he does have an addiction. I think he does. Guys, do we have a hype? Did you guys trigger another choo-choo? Oh my goodness. Crazy lady, are we sneaking around? We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods. Thank you for the 121. Thank you, friend. Yeah, Sennheiser are just headphones. I don't think they do headsets. Steel Series, Arctis 3, any of the Steel Series sets, even the entry-level ones, the headsets have been pretty good. Neon's had one, Sam's had one, my other half of my son. The Steel Series ones, don't underestimate them. A lot of them are very good if you're after a good value headset. They're very good. Done. Jess, thank you for the recommendations. Blood, are you screaming at me? It's fucking anarchy in here. What am I doing? Where are we? Oh, yeah, Edgefield. Ghost is in the basement. Oh, my God. Right, the book is down. Did it write in my book? It doesn't look like it's written in my book. Any dotties? Any dot? Did I see an orb then? Did I just see something pass past the door then? Ghost! I might need to throw another camera in there just so I can cover off the main room. I think I'm going to do that now. Let's grab you and you. Ish, can I do one more visit? I think I can. Guys, thank you for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Sennheisers are pricey. I think just headphones, you can get a good set for around about $60, $70, but they're just headphones. I don't think they're headsets. And if they do headsets, I'm not sure. Why did I just fucking do that? What the fuck? That ghost was literally fucking invisible. Open! A door? I got a... Didn't I get the door move originally? They just screwed over by this ghost. Fucking invisible when it came around the corner. There's no orbs, right? Okay, I'm gonna leave you there as well. I don't know how many blowouts are we on. Is that gonna be number 3? If this is... I'm probably gonna regret doing that. Are you here? Okay, that's our one piece of evidence. Spirit box. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Thank you for the bangs. Is there any more drops? Mason, the drop is for just the standard version of the card, top right. So if you got the animated card last week, then it is just the standard card this week. So the foil card had the purple eyeballs on it. This one's just a black background. But honestly, I think I prefer this week's card. It is. So it's just the base version. You can collect both and have both in your collection as well. Thank you for the recommendations in chat, guys. Who got their pickles out? For goodness sake. We're never going to get this investigation done with. You guys are just absolute chaos. Thank you for the biddies, friend. Thank you, thank you. Blunt, thank you for the biddies. Mirage, thank you for the biddies. Ping Plays, thank you for those biddies. And guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you so much. Seamus, are we sneaking around? I've not read Farang's message yet. Seamus! We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps saluting the gods. Seamus, thank you for the biddies, friend. We had a ghost yesterday. We couldn't see it all, even after the hunt. Really? Danny, I got screwed then. Tom, I know we are often on opposite schedules because you stream when I work, but wanted to let you know that I'm super excited to be said. Oh, I appreciate you, Franks. I'm so... When Epic said that Epic and Glay said they were starting to set the tone team, and it would be that close circle of friends that were in there, I was super, super hyped that she asked me to be a part of it. I'm always there. I'm always a DM away if you need any help, advice, or anything like that. I know I'm not always there. Time zones are a bit sucky. But no, you've always got me close by if you need any help, homie. Always. Blood, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness me. It is anarchy today. It's anarchy. And you. Blunt, thank you for the fuck it all. Thank you. Right. Spirit box. That means it cannot be... a Moroi, which is guaranteed spirit box. Oh, no, it can be. Guaranteed spirit box. Hang on. Diogen is guaranteed spirit box. Mimic, we didn't see any orbs. Twins doesn't have guaranteed evidence. Onryo, I think I let it burn out the third candle and just left, so we might have to do that again. Yokai Mare, the rest of these can stay. I can't get rid of anything. Okay, now you can continue your investigation. Thank you, Blood. Oh, my brain. It is so fucking hot in my room. You have no idea. You guys have no idea. Right, hang on. I want to move you. I want to put you there. I want to put you there. I want to put you there. And I want this. Thank you. I don't even need the UV, do I? Because I have Spirit Box, but it's fine. I like bringing it. It makes me feel better. It makes me feel whole inside. I meant to bring the thermo. Oh, I can't get a picture off the thermo, can I? I can only get a picture off the EMF. Okay, motion sensor and salt done. That's 2 more videos. Let's relight you. I think I'm back to number 1, candle blowout number 1, because the third one would have happened while I was outside the map. Does the Onryo hunt when you next get back into the map? After the after the third blow, or just it doesn't do anything if you weren't in the map? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. That's not got a camera on it. These ghosts are fucking invisible. I swear to God, I have no idea where any of them are. Let's grab at least that. Oh my God, I'm so far behind on my photos. I'm so far behind on my photos. 29 in your room. And the slip and slide was in full effect. I can let you know how hot it is in my room right now. Hang on. Ambient. It just hit 40. It just hit 40 degrees C in my room. It's fucking hot, man. That's why I'm floundering, I think, a little bit. Luckily, though, nothing is dying yet. The PC, the new mapping I did on the PC cooling is definitely working. And it's rocking and rolling. It's bad, innit? I'm not... Yeah, just don't leave it all the way closed, otherwise I will die. Neon just came in here and was like... My other half just came in here, Neon was like... She walked in and was like... She said it is fucking horrible in here and just walked out. Yeah, it's so bad. I locked this place down like a studio, so there's no aircon, no nothing. So it's fucking... It gets hot even when it's cold outside. But after a heat wave, it was 35 degrees yesterday outside, so the house is just... It's just on fucking fire. We'll get a bit more time in today, though. We can do it. We can do it. As long as I stay hydrated, I'm fine. I'm fine. I hope you have good fans on your equipment. It's been a long time to try and get everything mapped right, but I'm keeping everything relatively decent today, which is good. Guys, right. I need your help. What am I going to get photos of? What am I going to get more photos of? I got EMF, I got the bone. I got no cursed item on insanity mode. I got spirit box. What am I going to get more photos of? A ghost? Am I going to need more than one ghost photo? What am I forgetting? Okay, Cruci Burn has to be one of them. Okay, ghost photo probably has to be another. What's my other easy photo? Am I going to have to go for 2 ghost photos? Because these fuckers keep being invisible. Water? What do you mean water? There's no water in the basement. Dirty water, other ghost photo. Fuckity fuck. Well, this just got a shitload harder, didn't it? Well, I might as well just carry my... I'm just going to carry my camera. I'm going to carry sound and a smudge. Get an object while it's levitating. But I want to be with... I want the lights on. I want the lights on. Yeah, there's no cursed object. Not on insanity mode. There is none. Yeah, I want the lights on. I'm not a fucking lunatic. Ghost! Okay, let's put you in hand number 1. And then I'm going to switch to my camera if I get an event. Let's do that. Although I suppose I could... Are these two set? These are one room, though, right? These are one room. They're one room, I think, down here. They're not separate rooms, so... I assume both lights have to be on to maintain. Ooh. Fans on. That'd have been a video. Maybe it could have been an interaction. Ghost! Ghosty! Yeah, I'm a little bit of a lunatic. That's fair. That's fair. I've already got a picture of the EMF. Yeah, I got the EMF and I got the bone. That's what I got so far. I need 3 more photos. I have EMF and bone. Please tell me I got that. Because I never get the fucking fart photo. Never. Never. Okay, 1 fart photo. 1 fart photo. Okay. Give me some more sounds. Give me some more sounds. Thank you, Slow. Thank you, thank you. Jess, thank you. Are you gonna fart on me again? What? leave my light switches alone. It's rude. No, I'm not getting out. Not till you've given me 3 pieces of audio evidence. Okay, right. Now I need candle blowage. Oh. Oh, and I can record the spirit box, can't I? And we can do that. Should I do that now? Might as well do that now, hadn't I? We can do both. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? God's sake, can you just not be in the other room? Are you here?
Far from there.
It's far from somewhere, but I don't know where. Okay, lights back on. Again, not a lunatic, confirmed. Okay, spirit box. Then we just need to blow. Blow, 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 blow. There she blows. And I'm ready for a ghost photo if we get an event. You can only record EMF 5. You can only record EMF 5, not a normal EMF. You can take a photo of any EMF, but you can only sound record an EMF 5. Spirit box response. Yeah. Get out! What's this be a Moroi? I mean, fair. I mean, totally fair. Totally fair. How do I get the new ID card? Just so I do for a certain amount of time. 2 hours watching. Solomon, 2 hours. It's for the card in the top right. It's the same card as last week, but it doesn't have the glowing eyes. So it looks really clean. It's just black, and it looks really, really nice. I think I prefer it over last week's card. So it's the static version of the one we got last week, the Stream Sentinel card. 2 hours watched, any Phasmo stream. Any Phasmo stream, you can earn it here. Any Phasmo stream that has drops turned on, which we do here. Shares, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. Solomon, don't worry, because I'll send you to another stream, even if I don't, that does have drops to carry them on. So don't you worry. Hi, Branks, good to see you. Welcome on in. Morgana, thank you for the boo. Bottom of the display notifies it was a spirit. Really? I didn't notice that. Bottom of the display notifies you it was a spirit box. I wonder if that's so it can curse me if it's a Moroi. Yeah, I will absolutely. If you guys just get here towards the end of my stream, I will make sure I raid somebody that has drops as well. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Why does it keep killing both? I think I'm getting one frame evented on. But the doors aren't closing, but both lights are going out at the same time. I'm confusion. Have you guys been getting that too? Like, both lights are going out at the identical time. Unless it's twins. But there's not even a gap between it. It's just like, they're both going out at the exact same time. Maybe it is just straight up twins? Maybe. We'll probably know during the hunt. Okay, let's do a parachute drop because ads have kicked in. And we'll wait for our friends to come back. You guys in ads won't miss a thing. We are waiting for you all. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Guys, exclamation point drop. Go, go, go. Get your booties in the pool. And if you're back from the ads, feel free to drop. Feel free to drop while we're waiting for everyone to come back. Feel free. I try and run out of the house as quickly as I can when ads kick in. If I've noticed, sometimes I miss. Sometimes I miss it when ads kick in, but I try my best to avoid gameplay. Not everyone can afford to sub. Not everyone can afford turbo. So I try my best to make sure that you guys don't miss out on any of the action when I'm streaming. And if anyone's new to my channel, I stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. All of those weekdays here on Twitch, 11 a.m. Eastern US, 4 p.m. UK. I'm told I'm a pretty good daytime lurk. Hi, Sai, you beautiful sausage. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, friend. How you doing, Sai? I hope you're well. Oh, Phasmo fan, I try. There's a lot of streamers that do this. A lot of my friends do it too, that we just kind of... There's going to be times where we can't. Like, we're getting... The ghost is trying to kill us, or we're playing a game, a story-driven game, where it's much harder to stop. But when you play Phasmo or a ghost investigation game like this, it's so much easier to just stop for a minute or two, and honestly, it's a nice break. It is for me. I'm an old man. I can go for a pee if I want, get a fresh drink, stretch my legs, catch up on hydration. It is 40 degrees in my room right now. it's warm. But it's okay. I can have a long shower after this and cry. I can have a long shower and cry in the tub. Cross, what's happening? Cross, what's happening? Guys, exclamation point drop if you haven't already. Everyone should be back from the ads in just a minute. Spies, don't cry. I mean, I don't know. It just happens. I won't cry. I won't cry. I'll enjoy a really nice, cool shower. I can't have it super cold. Neon loves a cold shower. I still have to have a bit of warmth on my water. Otherwise, I don't feel like I'm getting clean. So I do have a bit of OCD. So I still need a bit of warmth. But I'll definitely have a cooler shower than normal, for sure. Could you show you the badge? I will when we get back to the lobby, for sure. King, remind me. Spam a highlighted message or something in chat so I don't forget. But when we get back to the lobby, I'll show you both cards, yeah. The animated foil card from last week and the standard one. I prefer the standard one. Looks much cleaner to me. I definitely need a cold shower. I just don't feel like it gets the sweat off. Do you know what I mean? Slow, like after I have a cold shower, I feel nice, but I don't feel clean. I've got to blast some really warm water on all those really, you know. I need hellfire raining down on me when I shower. Right, Spice? I kind of feel the same, yeah. I have some feeling something will happen soon. What do you mean? Cross, you behave yourself. You behave yourself. I got my standard one, LMC. Let's go. I love the standard card. I do. It wouldn't be for the... Slow, you naughty bean, you. Backsacking crap. I get crap. Yeah, you got to clean the crap side. That's what you got to do. See? My brain is melted right now. Arrow, thank you for the drop. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you, thank you. Vitez, thank you for the drop. I will allow this last couple of droppers, then we're going to go and try and polish off this ghost. I'm wondering if this could be twins and I'm getting twin interactions, and that's why these lights are going out at the same time. Usually I feel like there's a little bit of a delay, but they're like happening simultaneously, and it's throwing me. It's throwing me. I might need to turn the lights off just to see some throws. Void, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Okay, those were the last ones. Otherwise, we'll never get off this drop. I think Arrow's going to win. Let's see where the Glagasm lands. Kim! Okay, well, we might as well leave the drop rolling for a little bit longer. Hi, Raiders! Welcome on in! You guys landed just as our ads just finished. The advert's just finished. So, Raiders, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Is this the same badge? The one you were earning from Kim? Yes. How are you, Kim? Good to see you, friend. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. How are you doing? How was Phasmo today? I'm assuming you were streaming for drops, right? Guys, if you haven't checked out my lovely friend Kim Cat Games, we had the chance to raid a few nights back, and I loved doing it. I absolutely loved doing it. I'm good. Melting. It's hot. It's going to get hotter for you guys. With the weather you're getting now, Kim, we had it the weekend. I think it's moving across the continent. And so the hot weather left this morning, but it left 80% humidity. So my room is abhorrent. It's 40 degrees in my room right now. And I think my brain might stop functioning very, very soon. But we will see. We will see. If you guys haven't checked out my lovely friend Kim Cat Games, please go give them a follow. They are a wonderful bean. We met in TwitchCon Paris, which only seems like a few weeks ago, but I think it was closer to a couple of years ago. I actually sat next to Kim in a Parisian restaurant with all of the friendos while Kim tried snails for the first time. I didn't try any. I didn't have the willpower to do it, but I lived vicariously through Kim in that moment. Kim, have you had any more snails since? Yeah, Molly, it's been really hot. It's the humidity. It's just, and it's the houses. My house is 10 degrees hotter outside than it is outside. So if it's 25 degrees outside, it's 35 in the house. It's horrible. Tom, how are your ears not dripping from sweat inside the headphone? Lena, these aren't too bad. The Astro A40s, I use a material one. It's not leather. So these are definitely my summer set for now. But the material cups definitely help. They're not leather, so that's huge. That's huge. I showed off my new winter headphones earlier. I got some FT1 Fios yesterday for winter, and I can't wait to wear them with my beanie when we get into winter, but they're too warm to wear in the summer. The UK has been awful. Can't cope with the heat. It's tough. It's tough right now. I feel your pain, Tom. It's the same in my flat. It's so muggy and horrible. Yeah, we're top floor, so we're in an apartment building, and we're on the second floor, so third story for all you crazy North Americans. So all the heat rises from the two houses below us as well. It's rough. It's rough, but we managed to fight through most of it. Most of it. Is this the same badge from the first drop? No, this is the second badge. This is the next badge. So last week, you guys will have been able to earn the foil badge. This week is the standard non-foil badge. It's the one I'm rocking. I'll show you guys when we get back to the lobby after this game. My office doubles as a storage room here and almost becomes a... yeah, it's what? Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. Kim, thank you so much for the raid. Please, guys, go give Kim a follow. Kim, if you need to escape your room, get food, get drinks, go for a walk, go breathe in some fresh air, then please go and do all the things. I promise I will look after all the raiders you sent my way. Guys, if you don't know who I am, my name is Tom, TomNK21, or Nancy, whatever you prefer. I'm a member of the Midnight Society stream team and an official Kinetic Games partner, just like Kim. And round here, we play a lot of Phasmophobia. Today, I'm working on an all difficulty challenge where I'm trying to beat the game, the new Chronicle update, from Amateur to Apocalypse 3, the easiest difficulty to the hardest difficulty in 8 perfect games back to back. I have today and tomorrow set aside to try and beat this challenge. We're on game 5. We've perfect gamed every round up to now, and we're on game 5 Insanity. We're struggling for photos because we have no cursed item, and we got Spirit Box as our one piece of evidence. So we're struggling. We need at least another ghost photo and a burnt cruci. And yeah, it's getting testy. It's getting testy. But we'll see. But you guys are welcome to join for the ride. And if you're here to earn your drops, then you are more than welcome to chill out, lurk in my stream, and earn your drops. My stream has always been and always will be a lurk safe stream, meaning you guys can just lurk in the shadows. Don't feel pressured to chat. If you want to chat, you'll be welcomed by a beautiful community. But if you like being a good old lurker, and I'm a big old lurker, I'm a self-confessed king of lurkers, feel free to lurk in my shadows. I appreciate it. How about a firelight? You can do a video of the firelight. We already got the... oh, I actually haven't got my video of the firelight yet, so I need to do that. But you can't take photos of the firelight being extinguished anymore. That's gone with Chronicle now. A lurk is when you're watching the stream, but you're not active in chat. So you might be listening or doing other things. I'm going to escape my room for a bit indeed, but I love you, and I appreciate you, Kim. Do the things. Thank you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Guys, go give Kim a lovely follow. Do it, do it, do it. You won't regret it. Okay, let me just make sure I've got my video recorder. Ghosty through it. Can you blow out my candle? Hang on, I need to switch you round. I want video camera in hand 1, camera in hand 2. Just in case I need to switch. Just in case. Love the vibes in the stream, y'all. Oh, let's go, Rufus. Welcome on in, friend. And just imagine, this is me in 40-degree heat. No air conditioning. Imagine the vibes in here when I'm not dying from heat exhaustion. Just imagine. Just imagine what it's like in here when I'm not dying from heat exhaustion. Oh, Olivia, thank you for the back the hell up. That was just for you. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Silly. Good to see you, homie. Did I get a door move? I already got one. I already got a door move. I needed to blow out the candle. Pish posh, you're fun all the time. I appreciate you. Thank you. I try. I try to keep the vibes positive. The world is a scary fucking place right now, so I try and keep everything nice and chill. We're all here, you know, we're all here, all joined by the love of video games and playing video games and escaping all the bullshit, so I try my best to... There was no way I could have got that. No way. Where the fuck is the ghost? Translucent ghost. Let's go. I needed both of those. Okay, now I needed to blow out the candle. Where's the video recorder? Still in my hand? It is. Grab you as well. Guys, thank you for the follows. Oh, I'll leave the drop on. I didn't mean to. GG's to the previous winner. I forgot that was still on. See, my mind's gone crazy. No, that's a translucent. It was another translucent. I read it. I read it. I think it is twins, you know. That's a shadow ghost, right? Let's go! Oh my god, did we just get so lucky? Holy shitty balls. I think it's twins. I genuinely think it's twins. Hey, you can't sprint after you drop the video camera. I just realized that. Insim mentioned that in the partner chat this morning when we were chatting. And he's right. When you drop the video camera after recording, you can't sprint. It takes your sprint away when you drop it. That needs to be fixed. That's the first time I felt it for sure. We got a misformed ghost photo, a ghost photo, and a shadow ghost photo. That's honestly unreal. We got a door move, disturbed salt, motion sense, translucent ghost, and shadow ghost video. I just need the freaking... I'm going to take both of these because I have no idea how bad this is. I just need a video recording. One more. What have I got? I just need the freaking candle to be blown out. That's what I need. That's what I need. I think I missed the first drop. I guess I'll just get the badge, not the ID card. No, you get the ID card and badge both times, Olivia. So the... Again, I think this is like a bit of a misconception that a lot of people have, that we kind of refer to the badge and ID card as all in the same thing. The little circular disc is known as the badge and the ID card is the thing behind it. But we all refer to it as an ID card or an ID badge, and it's kind of the same thing. You can still earn the eyeball badge. The background ID card that you get from the drop today is just the standard version of the card, not the animated version. So I'll show you them both when we get back to the lobby. So you can still earn the standard ID card and badge today by watching me or other Phasmo streamers in the game category. And that's going to be here for the next 2 weeks. So don't worry. And do you know what? I'll let you into a little secret. I think I prefer the standard card. And I'll show you why when we get back to the lobby. I'll show you why. This is a nice ghost grand. I got so lucky. Did you ever experience the bug where you pick up an item and could sprint? Yes, I do remember that. I do. The former drop was the animated one. Exactly. What Dub says. Exactly. No, you've definitely not missed both. You can still get the eyeball and the card. You're only going to get the standard card, not the animated one. That's the only difference. It's the only difference, and that's on for the next 2 weeks, so plenty of time for you guys to earn it. I think I can definitely say it's not an Onryo. It walks in the salt. It's not a wraith. We got photos of phantom. We got photos of ghost. It's not a phantom. It could be a Dio. It really could be a Dio. The amount of events we've had as we've been dropping sanity got to the point where this could be a Diogen. The only reason I'm favoring twins is because we had those double light switch touch. It's the only thing. You got the animated. Let's go. Hi, Mushy. Good to see you. I'm glad that I can get at least the non-animated one. Prince, honestly, I think I prefer it. I'll show you why when we get back. This is the unanimated one. Exactly. Exactly. Yes. It's the standard card. But you can have both in your collection. You can have both. I have to join another meeting. Shauna, do the things. Absolutely. The ghost is hot. It keeps putting on the fan. You're right. Come on. Is this thing still down here? Yeah, I saw my breath over there. Ghost! Come on. Ghosty! Ghosty! I just love the standard one. Looks so clean. I don't mind the animated eyeballs on the other foil card, but I love how clean it's just the black tarot pattern, and I really like it. Shit, that was paranormal talking. Fuck. That's a delete. I honestly thought that might be a whisper. That's why I went for it. The game looks so different when not on VR. Yeah, I don't know how you guys do VR. I get scared enough playing like this, and I can see my world around me. Yeah, VR is terrifying. I've played with friends in VR, and it's always hilarious. Phoenix, it's always so funny. Come on, what has been with Ghost today? Just not blowing these fucking candles, man. Come on. Sheesh. There's a few of the talking ones that sound like whispers. And there's a few whispers that sound like talking. Am I still able to get the animated one? Sadly, no. The animated campaign finished at midday UTC today. So yeah, the animated one finished. It was on for a week. It was promoted by myself and the other Kinetic Games partners. Now for the next 2 weeks, you can get the new card in any Phasmophobia stream, including the Kinetic Games partners. But yeah, just make sure you're following the stream. Make sure you're in my Discord and places like that, just so you always know when the drops are on and what they're for. It's always important to make sure you're in and around an active Phasmo community, just so you know and don't miss any of the cool shit. Okay. Right, we got all of our... Somehow, we managed to get everything. I do need to just cleanse the ghost, but I don't know what the ghost is. This thing, we need to get it hunting. So, did I leave a smudge down here? I did. Just for the sake of the fact that this potentially could be a Moroi. Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Okay, I just want to make sure I am cursed, just in case. Okay, let's go. Okay, we got everything. We're gonna camp. Yeah, we're gonna camp here. Let me go and grab a couple of lanterns. Whew. Mods? What? What about mods? What did I miss? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Hi, Neon. Hi. I don't know. Lena wrote mods and I'm confused. Hi, Neon. Hi, Ginger. Did I miss something in chat? Maybe I did. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very confusion right now. Okay. Now we chill. Now we chill. I'll stay away from the lanterns just to make sure I don't get any passive sanity. Why is that one wobbling? What the fuck is happening to my lantern? You want to just chill? There we go. That's better. My lantern was having a little bit of a wiggle. Lantern helps with light if the power goes out and I'm in the dark. So when I'm looping the ghost, I want to be able to see where I'm going. But also, if you carry it with you, it helps maintain your sanity. So on bigger maps, they're essential. Yeah. Oh my goodness me. Thank you, Lena. I appreciate you. Thank you. Send a Revenant or a Dio after a... Yeah, just send all the Revies. I think Hold My Farts might be 10 years old. I mean, they might be. Thank you, Frank. But yeah, I use the lanterns as sanity management for the bigger maps, for sure. So I always start my rounds with a lighter, a lantern, a smudge, and a stills camera. But I might mix that up to a video camera very soon. I've not decided yet. But I always carry the lantern in my hand because that maintains sanity. So earlier on today, we covered pretty much the entirety of Sunny Meadows just with a lantern. And we only lost 7% sanity on Pro. Like, it's such a huge, powerful weapon that people just don't use these. And they are huge. The candles and the lanterns are my favorite item in the game. Yeah, if you're struggling, if you're a newer player to the game, and my Phasmo advice always comes from a new player's perspective, and hopefully players that have played for a while can chip in on the stuff they do as well. But essentially, you want to make sure you stay as sane as possible for as long as possible, so you can collect as much media, as much evidence as you can before the ghost starts hunting. And these tools are the best thing in the game to do that. They just are. Hi, Ablin. Good to see you. How's it going in the oven? It's warm, but I'm okay. Like, it's hot as balls in my room, but I'm all right. I just want the humidity to drop down a little bit. Our dehumidifier broke last week, which doesn't help, so I need to replace the dehumidifier for the flat, which is another couple of £100, but it's something that needs to be done. So it's just really humid right now. But the weather's cooled, Abe, so I'm pretty happy. And hey, I got to Insanity on all difficulty challenge, so we're doing good. We're doing good. I just managed on Insanity after wondering how I'm even going to get anything media-wise. I got a misform, a ghost, a shadow ghost photo. I got a translucent and a shadow ghost video. Like, this round just came to me, and after not knowing what the hell I was going to get photos of, we've had a pretty good run. Any tips for leveling up quick and prestiging? Yeah, don't bother. Don't bother. I haven't power leveled since reset. I was level 9,000 before OG Phas turned into the Phasmophobia we have today. And I'm still prestige. I've got 3,500 hours in the game. I'm only prestige 11. I don't level. Levels, I'm over level 100 right now. I will probably keep going to like level 150 before I prestige. I don't see any point in leveling or prestiging. The only prestige that's important is prestige 0. Because once you get past prestige 0, you'll have unlocked all your difficulties, so every other prestige feels better. So the only time you really want to try and level up quickly is through prestige 0. So what I would say is, always try, if you're confident, always try and play the highest level difficulty that you're comfortable with. Just have fun with the game, for sure. I'm new to the stream. This game looks interesting. What's the lowdown on it? Clubhead, basically, you are a ghost hunting investigator. You come to a haunted house or a haunted location, and you use the equipment that you've brought with you to try and figure out what the ghost is that's haunting the place, whilst it's constantly trying to scare you and kill you. Most games, or the default game modes, you can get up to 3 pieces of evidence to help identify the ghost. Once you figured out you know what the ghost is, you then can gather secondary media evidence to help support you build your case, from ghost photos to ghost videos to ghost sounds, even including paranormal talking. And spirit box responses, you record it all. Essentially, the idea being you get out with your life intact and you figure out what the ghost is correctly without dying. It's an up to 4-player co-op, and it is a shit ton of fun. It's a lot of fun. Hi, Susan. Good to see you. It's awful at the moment, isn't it? I spent the last few days working in the sun all day, and I'm actually dead. Abe, it's rough. I'm glad that the temperatures have dropped now, so I'm hoping that the humidity just drops a little bit, and then we can all get back to being our lovely, insane selves. Hi there, Tom. Nice to find your channel. Oh, I appreciate you. Bubbly, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. I love your username, by the way. Big Bubbly Bong is really fun to say. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'm chilling at Prestige 8, level 56. Just take your time. Yeah, you don't need to power level. There's a lot of streamers out there that'll be like, oh, you got to get to Prestige 20. You got to get... why? There are no cosmetics beyond prestiging right now. There's no real reason other than getting newer ID cards to Prestige. Just have fun with the game. Get good at it. That's what I would say. Get good and then level. Yeah. Get good by watching streamers, playing with your friends, learning what your friends do, learning what other streamers do, and find your own playstyle. That's way more important than leveling quick. I've not prestiged in almost 22 months. That's because you got prestige 20 on the first day, Slow. I joined this live just for the drop, and now oh, I appreciate you, Olivia. Do you know what? That's the biggest compliment. Like, this last week, drops has been a new experience for me. I've been on the platform for 4 years on Twitch, and I've watched other streamers have drops on different game categories, but I've never, being a Phasmophobia main, I've never had it available to me. I've played lots of other indie horror games, but much smaller games that don't have things like drops. So it's been a new experience for me, but I've loved it. I've loved meeting loads of new friends. I've loved being able to show off my incredible community to loads of new people. I love and adore my community greatly. So having so many people come in and saying they love the vibes here, because we all get very spicy, it means a lot. So yeah, thank you for the follows and thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I don't prestige fast. I like going through the prestige system after each upgrade. Yeah, me too. You gotta kind of enjoy the game, right? Get to 20, there's nothing left to do. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you so much. I also came for the drops and stayed for the vibes. Phasmo! Immediate follow. You guys are very sweet. Has this ghost gone to bed? This is the only problem, Carl, with standard insanity mode. It is the only game difficulty where we don't get a cursed item, which is the item we normally use to drop our sanity to get the ghost hunting. So you just kind of end up sitting in the dark, waiting for it. I'm wondering if I'm maybe a little close to this lantern. I'm going to move this one a bit further away. It's the only game mode where you kind of just have to sit here. It's why I created a challenge called Insanity But Better. It's insanity mode, but with 2 cursed items. It's a fucking riot. If you guys want the challenge, it's in my Discord in the Phasmo things section. What the fuck are you doing in my room? Respectfully. We have a photo of the ghost, right? We have a photo of the ghost. It walked in salt. Hang on. Hang on. Disturbed salt. It cannot be a phantom. It cannot be a wraith. Maybe I was right and it is twins. I think it maybe wandered to the top of the stairs, then used its twin ability to blow out my lantern. Maybe I was right. Maybe this is twins. That was a little bit too close for comfort. It can room change out. It could. It could room change out of the basement, for sure. But I've got no breath in here. That was it could be upstairs hallway. Hi, Cherry. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Slow is your sugar provider. I don't know what that means, but it sounds rude. I have a challenge. You should only use tier 1. So I've beaten this amateur to APOC 3 challenge 4 times on the old build of Phasmo. I've just never won it on Chronicle, so the new update. So we're doing it for the first time today. I've only just gotten used to getting perfect games on Chronicle, so yeah, I've beaten amateur to APOC 3 in 8 perfect games back-to-back 4 times. I've done it with standard items, I've done it tier 1 only, and I've done it with random maps. Yep. The only one I haven't beat is random maps tier 1. That's the hardest version. My good friend Colin, you guys might have seen on Twitch, he's been working on that one for months. But yeah, I've beaten the APOC, the amateur to APOC. And when I say that, that's in 8 back-to-back games. So I've won amateur, intermediate, pro, nightmare, insanity, APOC 1, APOC 2, and APOC 3 in 8 back-to-back games perfect. I've done that 4 times. Just haven't done it on Chronicle. This you're seeing the very first attempt. And we're on insanity now. 10-minute meeting, I'll take it. Let's go, Shauna. Let's go. I like if you guys ever want to see any of those runs, they're saved on my channel here. So if you look below the stream in the video section, all of my previous wins on this challenge are there, so you can watch them back. All of them. They're all there, documented. There is video evidence of it happening. Jay said, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Fucking hell, this ghost, man. What do I need to do to get this thing to hunt? It's probably burning my crucies too. Chain! Thank you for the prime. Love heart. My face, just for you. Thank you. If anyone drops the sub, you get a love heart with my face in it. I've done that for 4 years. I'm never changing. Never changing. Peggy, are you asking me to dance provocatively? Or was that just a general... I'm very confused. I got to page 7 of the book again, missing the first 45 pages. I don't know what's happening today, but my brain isn't keeping up. A suggestion for the ghost. That's fair. Totally fair. We need that for definite. Thank God. The ghost is hunting. It's a fucking Dio. You shush your fucking face. Shush your fucking face. Shush your face, Dio. What the fuck? I called Dio based on all those events. I was like, the only ghost I feel like that could give me all these events that quickly is a Dio. What the fuck? It was a Dio. We had to wait to 40% and 4 cruci burns. That's why it took so long to get the Dio on us. Should we do it again? We'll take it. That wasn't like a full walk. That was Dio. That was just Dio. Yeah, let's give Dio a full walk. I feel like Dio deserves a full walk. Oh my goodness, it was a Dio, man. After all that, now me getting my translucent, my shadow, my mist, my ghost, and shadow ghost don't feel like quite as good an accomplishment. Because the closer you get to a Dio hunting, they really start to event. So you get loads of events like back to back, almost giving that illusion of twins. I still don't know how it managed to get all the way up here to blow out my candle, but it must have been on a long roam. Nah, you still crushed it? Oh, thank you, friend. Thank you. We do but try, right? We do but try. I'm snoozing ads, but I have to take my hand off the controls for a min. Pretty sure my random gave me a Dio. Let's go, Millsy. Let's go. I took that one early, Kerry. So I took it so early, I figured it wasn't going to count. That's what I did for the airball photo. I just did it when it just came through the door. I keep trying to let them get close to me and they never count. So I figured, fuck it. If I'll take the photo with it further away this time, and it worked for the first time. That's the first time I consciously took the photo of the air ball while it was far enough away from me. We'll see. We'll see. Oh my goodness. Tinky, Maya gave Cherry permission to call me daddy. What is happening in my chat right now? What the fuck is happening? I don't disagree. I'm just curious as to what's happening. I like Dios, but my heart belongs to the Thay, the Taye Mandy. Oh my, you'll love Shauna then. One of my beautiful moderators, their favorite ghost is a Thay as well. Or the Taye. I always forget the real name of it. Let's go with Thay. I love Thay. Always Thay for me. Even though I know that's not right. I have DM proof. What is happening? Slow, are you getting your bits out again? My God. Hunting ghost video for that $1. Oh, shit. Should we? I have got 2 deletions. Should we get rid of the motion and go for the video for the extra $1? Oh, yeah. Fuck it. Let's do that. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Let's do that. Let's do that for sure. Okay, so let's get rid of the motion sensor. That was only a $5 video. Let's upgrade that to a hunt video, because hunt video is $20, right? Fuck it. Yeah, we do that. We do that. We do that. For sure. For sure. Yippee Taye. I love that. The Yippee Taye. I'm keeping that forever, Kerry. Try getting a 47-minute shade only to forget the bone and not get the perfect. Friend, I've been there. They've been there, done that. Got the t-shirt, the underpants. And the strap. On. Don't be greedy. Cross, what is... No, I'm being greedy. It was a great idea. Now I'm being greedy. It's the only way I can remember it. Yippee Taye is... I'm fucking keeping that forever. The Yippee Taye is amazing. It's amazing. What is happening? What is happening? I love being greedy. Yeah, me too. Me too. Do it. I mean, I don't need it. I'm past level 100 anyway, but for making the game even sweeter, let's get a hunt photo with a Dio. Why wouldn't you? Why the fuck isn't it hunting me now? It's because it knows. It's because it knows. Power out. Hunting. I could sprint that time. Interesting. So that time I took a video, dropped the camera, and I could still sprint. Interesting. So it doesn't seem to happen consistently. Hi, Dio. Are you good? I told you to stop killing all those people. Did you just play with my camera after you finished your hunt? There you go. Hunting ghost. $20. Yeah, with a Dio, you just might as well. If you've got spare deletions, just max out your chance to get top dollar for sure, because you know the Dio isn't going to catch you as long as you keep looping. You might as well bank the 20 and get a unique. It just makes sense, right? It just absolutely makes sense. Did I lock in Dio? I did. Okay, lovely. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alex Holland for the win. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we're on to APOC. What I think I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna end right now. I'm gonna do another game, but I think I'm gonna park all difficulty challenge and we'll carry on tomorrow with all difficulty from APOC 1. So we've got amateur to intermediate, sorry, amateur to insanity boxed off in 5 perfect games. I know I've only got time maybe for another quick couple of games, or maybe a quick game. I don't want to do an APOC 1 that's an hour and then tomorrow start on APOC 2 and just not be able to get my head together. I feel like I want a warm up on APOC 1 tomorrow before we carry on. So we'll lock in all difficulty for now on here, and we'll go and do a couple of crazy 3 evidence customs. We'll do that. We'll do that. So Insanity's boxed. That means tomorrow we'll be on APOC 1. We'll do some crazy 3. It's a 5.5 3 evidence custom. This thing is wild. It's really good fun. Even on a small map, you can earn a shit ton of money. Again, this is posted in the Discord if you guys want this custom. It's the hardest, essentially, you can make a 3 evidence game without making the game feel too unrealistic. It's still got random weather. We still get a random cursed item. So it still feels Phasmo, but it's a crazy one. Let me just, so I don't forget, let me just sort out these. Oh, no, I don't need to sort out the tags, do I? I don't need to sort out the tags. I can check them out though, right? So today we went from Point Hope all the way to Edgefield Insanity. Tomorrow we'll be doing APOC 1, 2, and 3. What I will do... Oh, no, I won't even hide them. We'll leave them. Tomorrow we'll start from Ridgeview APOC 1 and we'll try and chain APOC 1, 2, 3. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. Right, let's hide these tags. We'll go and play a little bit of Willow on 3. Let's do a parachute drop and then we'll go and do another game. Did we lock in our ghost guessing? Did we lock in our ghost guessing? We did. Our winners with Dio were Rebel, Phasmofan, Millsy, and Muggs. GG's top ghosters. Well played. Well played. Have Kinetic ever added a Christmas tree at the holidays? They should. We did have a Christmas tree in the lobby. And then we had what we affectionately called the Bathmas tree, Susan, which was a decoration in the bathtub in Tanglewood. And there was a full... There you go, Sam. There's the emote. And there was a full meme that we started calling it the Bathmas tree because it looked like a Christmas tree in a bathtub. And that's where that emote came from that you see in chat right now. Rain, good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you, friend? Guys, feel free to drop. This is open to everybody. Whether you... I mean, if you're lurking, then feel free to lurk. But if you want to drop, you don't have to be subbed. You don't have to be a follower. If you want a chance to get in the pool, the cool pool that is right below me. And that is below me, not below me. Get your heads out of the gutter. Exclamation point drop. Go, go, go. Closest to the middle is the winner. You don't win anything. You don't win anything. Just pride, okay? Just fucking pride that you won one. I'm going to fucking drop. Watch, I never win one. I never win. Drop. I'm coming in with a love heart. Guys, make room for me. I'm coming in. There we go. There's me. My heart's going to get battered now. Watch. It's like aerial warfare. This will be my first ever win on my channel. You watch this. Nope, nowhere near. See, I'm on the wrong side of the screen. I'm chilling with Blaze in the corner. It's fine. Peggy! Peggy, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, Peggy. Thank you, friend. Guys, exclamation point drop if you haven't. You got a few more seconds, and then we're going to get into the next game. Then we'll get into the next. Let me have a quick look to see who's on, because I need to, like, plan where we're going to go raiding in a little bit. We're not finishing yet. We're going to go and do another game, so nobody go anywhere. But I want to have a look to see who's on. Because now I can raid anybody in Phasmo, and they're going to have drops. So I'm super excited to see who's on. As long as they've got drops enabled, of course. I'll only send you guys somewhere where drops is enabled. I don't think there's any streamers streaming from my butthole. Right, who asked about cards? Someone asked about cards, right? A few of you. This is the card you can get now. So those of you that are earning drops for the first time now, this is the card you can earn that I've got on my screen. It's the very black, lovely tarot card pattern background with the eyeball badge. You can earn this now, right now, for 2 hours watching. Any Phasmo streamer that has drops enabled, this is the card. The one last week that was available is this one. That's the only difference. And this one just had the glowing little purple eyeballs on it throughout the pattern. That's the only difference. So this is the foil card that was available exclusively last week. And the card that's available right now is this one, which just doesn't have those little glowing eyeballs. Honestly, I like this one. This one's super clean, and I like it. But the eyeball badge comes with both. It's just the ID card background that's different. That's the only thing that's different. You can have both in your collection. Look, I have both. That one, and I have this one. So if you've already got the animated one and you'd prefer the cleaner background, then you can have this one. And they can be coupled with your prestige badges as well. And they look cool. They look absolutely cool. The prestige 9 is purple to match. A lot of people might put the prestige 7 on there. I've only got the first animated one of prestige 11. I'm not a super high prestige. But even these, the animated ones, look really clean on the standard background. They really pop. I like it. It's a really cool card. The one thing that I wish that they could do, that we could do, is have 2 combined special cards. That's what I really hope that we could do. How do I get them? So this card that is the only one that's available right now is just by watching stream. So you watch my stream. If you watch for 2 hours or any Phasmo stream that has drops available for this next 2 weeks, then you can get this ID card. What you do is when you get to your 2 hour, you're at 100%. Twitch will send you a notification to go and claim the reward on Twitch. Just follow the instructions. And then when you go to Phasmo, on the main menu, let me log out. On the main menu, once you've claimed on Twitch, then you come to the main menu in game and you come here. And then here is where it talks about Twitch drops. And you have a little box down here. I've already done it, but you can click connect. And then that's it. And that connects Phasmo to Twitch. And then you can get the badge. So yeah, that's on the main menu. You can't miss it. This big Twitch icon here at the bottom. You literally can't miss it. And that's all you do. But yeah, just watch 2 hours of any of the Phasmo streamers over the next 2 weeks. And once you get the notification of Twitch that you've watched enough, which should be 2 hours, at least 2 hours, then you can go and get the badge. Yeah, it's completely free. Yes, it carries over. Yes. Yeah, so yeah, trust, when I'm ready to raid out, I'll make sure that I send you guys to another streamer that has drops turned on so you can continue to earn your progress. This morning before stream, I watched Mathman EU for an hour, and then I watched my other good friend Gargar Valkyrie for an hour, and then I got the drop. So yeah, you can. You don't have to connect it before you watch for the 2 hours, no. No, you claim the drop on Twitch first, then you can connect. Yeah, once you've got the Twitch drop claimed, once you next fire up Phasmophobia, it will just check to see what if you already earned the drop, and it just gives you the card. Yeah, that's the way that it works. I've had a lot of people saying, you have to have the game open at the same time, and you have to have Twitch open at the same... You don't. Just watch Twitch, and once you get the notification, if you're on mobile, it'll come to your notification box. If you're on browser, on the website, it just comes up on your notification box. You can just check. And there you go. Sean has shared the link for you guys there. You can see it's pinned in the message at the top as well. You can check your progress. Yeah. So there you go. It's just twitch.tv/drop/inventory. And you can see where you're up to. But you will know because you will get a message from Twitch when you've got it. I appreciate you watching here. Thank you. I finally got the second badge. Lana, let's go. GG's. Right, let's go do another game. We'll go and do another game, and then I'll find another lovely Phasmo streamer to send you guys off to. Thank you for everyone hanging out today. Let's go and do a Willow. I think Jazzed has won this. Jazzed? Not just Jazzed. They are freaking Jazzed. That's a win. GG's Jazzed. Well played. Let's go. Let's do this. Ghost guessing is open. Exclamation point guess in the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. Can you watch 1 hour now and 1 hour tomorrow? Of course you can. Absolutely. Yeah, it's on for 2 weeks. You have 2 weeks to gather up all your watch time. Yep, you can. It doesn't have to be in one stint. Exclamation point guess and then the name of your ghost. Go, go, go. Or exclamation point guess and then the word random. And my bot will give you a random ghost if you're new to Phasmo. We log all of our winners. There's the current top 20. First to 10 gets an exclusive role in my Discord. Our Discord. That's where we hang out when we're not live together on Twitch. Okay, let's go do a Willow. And then tomorrow, we're going to be carrying on with all difficulty challenge. And we're going to be carrying on from APOC 1, which is going to be mega. I'm going to change it all now so I don't forget for tomorrow. Okay, lovely. This is 3 evidence. We're nice and chill. We're back to chill time now. We're back on 3 evidence. The only difference with this custom that makes this custom very scary is, yes, we're going to get 3 evidence. However, there is no hiding. There is no sprint, so I cannot run. There is 0 seconds of grace, which means if the ghost wants to hunt, it can instantly spawn and hunt. And the ghost is 150% of its normal speed, and I can't run. So it makes this very scary. The idea is we want to get our 3 pieces of evidence. We want to get our 3 objectives done as quickly as we can and get the fuck out of here before this ghost claps our cheeks. Yeah. Yeah. Please have a nice stream, man. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your day, homie. Okay, just in hands. We need repel, 2 unique paranormal sounds with the sound recorder and a cleanse. Okay. So, yeah. Repel and cleanse is going to happen if we get hunted. We're going to have to get in a hunt, which is scary. 2 sound recordings. We're going to get... all of that we're going to get anyway. Just in hands. Tika, trust you. Trust you, friend. Oh my goodness. Guys, thank you for the follows. Hang on, I'm going to do a follow check because you guys, there's been a spectacular amount of follows today. Thank you so much for all the follows. I think our biggest follow last week was the first day of drops. We got to about, I think, 400 follows. I want to have a quick look to see how we're doing today. Let's have a little quick look so I can thank all the followers, because I didn't think the drops would be anywhere near as crazy as they've been today. So thank you all for hanging out. Thank you to all of those peeps that have shared their communities with me. Dave, Kim, everyone else that's raided in. You're all amazing. Let me have a quick look, because that follow thing has been going off all freaking stream. Let me have a look. We're just about to cross 200 follows for the stream, which is huge for me. I don't get a lot of follows streaming in the time slot that I do. I stream daytime US, early evening UK, Europe time. So thank you all so much for the follows. You guys are all absolutely amazing. If anyone's new to my stream and you enjoy the content, I'm live here on Twitch every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday from 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK. Every single one of those weekdays. Mondays will be coming back very soon, and I will be back to Monday, Friday, every weekday, but we're not quite there yet. I'm just being kind to myself for a few weeks. Nick, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. I got very burnt out over Christmas doing Monday to Friday, so I dropped back to my 4 days. It gives me plenty of recuperation time between Saturday and Monday to get energy back, hang out with the fam. So we will get back to Monday, Friday. Monday's usually a reserve for TikTok Live if I do go live on a Monday. But I'll let you guys know as and when we get there again. But for now, every Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, you'll find me here on Twitch. Playing Phasmo 90% of the time, but every now and then you might see me diving into a scary indie horror game. I do love indie horror. I do. You need to check Let's Chat on Discord. Is it going crazy in there? I'll check after stream. Hopefully it's nothing too crazy. My mods usually do a good job of moderating the Discord when I'm live. Guys, thank you for all the freaking follows. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Thank you so much, guys. Bone? Let's go. So again, one of the reasons why I'm using the lantern, we have a quick sanity drain on this custom as well, so we kind of want to maintain as much sanity as we can. Whew. Oh, yeah, Discord. Yeah, Discord. Or you can DM me on Twitch. What, Blazies, however you see fit. I don't have an email because it got spammed with shit for so long that I just bailed on it. It drove me fucking insane. So, yeah, you can reach out to me via Whispers here on Twitch or via my Discord, via DMs. Yeah. Absolutely fine, homie. Absolutely fine. I found you a new emote, Tom. Did you really? I will check across. I will check after stream for sure. What level is this one? Rebel, we've parked all difficulty. No, we've parked, Shauna. We've parked all difficulty for tomorrow. We got 5 successful back-to-back perfect games. I didn't want to do APOC 1 now and then not have a warm-up for APOC 2 tomorrow if we manage to get there. So all difficulties parked for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow we're going to be going for APOC 1, 2, and 3 to win. No, that's all right, Shauna. Yeah, so we're just doing a normal 3 evidence cozy custom, right? Well, I say cozy. 150 speed ghost, no hiding, no grace, no sprint. It's not super cozy, but, you know, it's not apocalypse. Apocalypse is going to be reserved for tomorrow. Hi, Cass. Good to see you. Welcome in. Sweating my balls off, Cass, if I'm being honest. It's 40 degrees in my room right now. But, yeah, the humidity's set to drop tomorrow, so I think it's going to be the last day that I'm really hot. But it was... What was really good is I managed to sort out my mapping for my liquid cooling at the weekend. And my PC doesn't seem like it wants to blow up now, which is good. Yeah, it's really good. I've managed to get the PC CPU temps down by 10 degrees. Even though it's currently... Hang on. 39C in my room. It's 39 degrees C in my room right now. And I've been streaming for 6 hours. On that note, let me just have some more water. No blowing up computers. I really worried last week that I thought I would. I really worried last week that I thought I might blow one up. That's nasty. It is. That's hot. It's over 100 degrees Fahrenheit in my room. Neon just walked into me a minute ago and she walked straight out again. Oh, I just get used to it. I've streamed these temps most summers here in the UK. Our houses get really hot. It's a creative choice. I'm a fucking idiot, really. I like keeping my room looking like a studio, so the windows are closed. The curtains are all sealed up. I like my room looking like this. It's an artistic choice. I'm a fucking idiot, I know. But the doors open a little. I've got fans blowing on me. I've ordered a new little mini... I saw these little mini ACs on TikTok that are going viral. Have you guys seen them? They're like little handhelds. I've got a spare USB on my monitor. So I'm going to plug it next to my monitor and have it blowing into my face. Hi, Ghost. I can hear you throwing. Are you a Polty? Please be a Polty. Oh, hi. I just saw you levitate and throw that shoe. Please be a poltergeist. Oh, look at you go. Aren't you cute? Can you blow out my candle? This might be a polty. That's super throwy. Okay, let's get some things. I'm a fucking idiot, basically, Bear. Yeah, I'm from the UK too, Somerset. I keep curves and clothes and fans going. It's the best. You got to do your things, right? Some of those room coolers can be really great. The only problem I've got with the... with most of them is they add a lot of moisture into the air. And we have concrete walls where we live, Cass, and we have a real big problem with moisture buildup. So we can't use any coolers that add moisture. And our dehumidifier broke last week because of all the extra fucking heat. So we need to get a new dehumidifier. And I'm just gonna... We're through the... I keep telling myself we're through the worst of summer. I just need to hope and pray, Cass, that we are. But I've honestly kind of gotten used to... Honestly, I can stream at this temperature no problem every day. I'll moan to fucking high hell, but I can do it. It's the humidity that I can't deal with. The humidity is gross. Right now, it was 80%, 84% when I started stream. The humidity right now... This is not going to give away my location, is it? Oh, shit, yeah, it's going to give away my location. You're going to have to just trust me. Hang on, if I do that... Oh, it's fucking mirrored. Hang on. Humidity is 83%. 83%! Gross! Fucking gross. Feels like the ghost is sat on my face. Actually, it's not stupid to have closed windows and curtains. It makes your room... In the US, that works, but not in the UK. Because in the UK, our houses are designed to retain heat. So when the temperature is colder outside, we should have our windows open because we need to get the cold air in to replace the warm air. But if it's the other way around, then yeah, that's fine. If your outside temperature is warmer than your inside temperature, you need to keep your windows and doors closed and curtains closed. If it's the other way around, that's barbaric. You're just going to die in an oven. So yeah, rule of thumb is if it's hotter outside than it is inside, oh, that's freezing. Anything below 0.9, that's freezing. Anything below 0.9... is going to be a freezing ghost. Do I have to have a minus on the screen to actually have it count as a photo? Oh, hang on. Test. Has anyone tested this? Hang on. Give me a 0.4. 0.0. Now, I know this is a freezing ghost. Does that count? It does count. It does. It does count. Look, freezing temperatures at 0.0. What if I get a 0.3? 0.6. Hang on, let me delete this one. This is for science. A 0.6 counts. Everything below 1 count. That's fucking nuts. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Nice. So anything 0.9 or lower, it will count as a photo as well. That's crazy. Do you want to calm the... Do you want to calm the fuck down? It's hot in here, yo. Calm the fuck down. Blow out my candle. Have fun. Knock yourself out. Let's go. Ah, it's so good. I love that. It's so good. It counts. I've seen 0.8 registers freezing temps. Yeah, so anything under 1. So 0.9 or lower. Not only does it count as freezing, we know that's going to become a freezing ghost. It actually picks up as a freezing temps photo as well. Which is nuts. I'd not noticed that yet. Oh, I just completed my first challenge mode. I leveled it like 3-4. Let's go, Amber. Let's go. That's different in Poland. Yeah, we got to let the fucking cold air in. It's like when I finish stream, the outside temperature is 18 degrees. I am opening up all my fucking windows, turning off all the lights, and I'm just going to stand there with my man boobs hanging out the window, trying to cool the fuck down. That's what I'm going to do after stream. If any of my neighbors see me, then... As long as they take a high-resolution photo and they make me look pretty, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it. I'm fine with it. You have rain from a hurricane? Amber, that is fucking terrifying. Stay safe, friends. Stay safe. Nina over here saying, oh my god, shake my head. Yeah. She'll be the one downstairs taking the photo to post online. Cass, did you hear what she did when I fell over? Did you hear what she did when I fell over? So last week, I went over to open the window in the living room, yeah? I walked over, and I tried to avoid standing on her laptop charger. So I kind of misplaced my left foot, and I fell backwards onto the sofa. And, like, I was kind of half stuck with my legs up in the air, with my arse on the arm of the chair and my body. So I'm, like, inverted, almost vertically upside down. And I'm like a fucking turtle. Like, it looks like someone just knocked me onto my shell. And I'm fucked. I'm like, how do I get off here? I'm like 6'5", guys. I'm a big fucking guy. And I'm surrounded by shit that I know if I move, I'm gonna break it. Like, I've got Neon's, like, fucking really rare Lilo and Stitch pink little wooden ornament next to my ass. And I'm like, if I break that, she's gonna fucking kill me. So I'm like that on my back. And I'm like, Neon, Shell, come and help me. Come and help me. She walks in, takes one look at me, pisses her pants laughing, opens her phone, and proceeds to take photos and videos of me. I've just fucking fell over. I'm in pain. And she's fucking videoing me and taking photos. She didn't give a shit. She did help me eventually. Yeah, eventually. Fucking eventually. I should have sat on a Lilo figure. That's what I should have done. I should have sat on the figure. Hi, Chiba. Good to see you. Welcome on in. No fucking respect. Fucking none, man. Fucking none. She's laughing in the front room. I can hear her. Chiba! Chiba, thank you for the 40 months!
Oh my God! Subscriber hype.
Guys, I think I missed the ghost photo. Think I missed it. All right, let's throw you here. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you. Guys, if you've not checked my wonderful friend, Chiba the Hut, wonderful friendo and member of Midnight Society, make sure you go follow that man. He is incredible. Incredible. I have no idea if he's good at video games because he just chats at the beginning of stream for 45 minutes. 4.5 hours, actually. Sorry. The 4 and 5 got stuck in my head. But it's the best time you'll ever have. It's the best time you'll ever have. I love it. I love it. And when he plays video games, I hear he's even better. I play about 25 minutes of games per stream. It's all you need, friend. It's all you need. It's all you need. Fucking gaming's dead, Cheebs. Gaming is dead on Twitch. It's all IRL, just chatting. You're already in the right place, homie. Chiba, you're just fucking ahead of the curve. Nobody else, you know, nobody else is with you yet. But trust me, they fucking will soon. They will soon. Chiba's just ahead of the curve, guys. Ahead of the curve. Oh, I love you, friend. Thank you for being here, Cheebs. He's a wonderful being. Tom, how dare you comment on how much time someone... Listen. Right, there is normal gamers that are, let's be honest, just chatting streamers that game. I am one of them. I know I am. But there is gamers, streamers. There is me, and then there's fucking Chiba. Like, Chiba's like another level. I can only dream of... Chiba did a celebration stream, like a 10-hour celebration stream, and never played a game. He did, like, it was the entire fucking stream. He had like 4 games lined up to play, and the entire stream was just chatting, and it's still one of my favorite streams of all time. I felt bad because I had games planned, and I still feel guilty. He did his like birthday kudo board for like 6 hours, and it was fucking brilliant. I loved it. No, don't feel guilty. Never change. I'm never gonna forget that stream. It lives rent-free in my brain. That whole moment does. And that's what makes it so special. Fear, yes. The foil card ended today, 12 UTC. Yeah, it ended today. That was a week exclusive card. So yeah, but in fairness though, homie, the new card, I'm using it now. It's better. The new card, it just doesn't have the glowing eyeballs. It's just the black tarot card pattern in the background. You still get the eyeball badge. It's a pretty cool card, so make sure you're just earning your drops. I've probably not got too much time left on my stream, but I will raid into another channel that has drops turned on. Don't you worry. So you guys can keep earning your drops. Let me just get a photo of the EMF. Drop you on. Are you here?
Slips away.
Slips away. Okay, we can get a... Remember, we can get a video recording of that as well. Who throws a fucking shoe? Honestly. Honestly. Okay, do you want to write in my book? Okay, what do we got? Spirit box. Polty's still. Polty's my favorite for now. Let's see if he writes in my book. Ghosty? Are you going to keep throwing? Hang on, do you want to throw something? If he does a throw now, so Polty can still do a super throw and a multi-throw with the lights on. Hi, Ghost. Ghost riding. Nice. The Polty can still do the super throw and a multi-throw with the lights on. The reason being is the Poltergeist's abilities bypass the light check. Every other ghost has to check before it throws an item. If the room it is stood in and the item it wants to throw, it has to check if the light is on or off. If the light is on, a normal ghost can't do a throw. Polty can't do a throw either if it's a normal throw. But if it's going for one of its abilities, which is either the Polty Bomb or the super throw, then that type of ability doesn't have the light check. So it can still throw essentially with the lights on if it does one of those. So lights are on pretty much everywhere. Unless if the fucker is stood here, a normal ghost might be able to do a throw. But we'll just have a little quick look. Let's grab some more shoes. Don't fart on me. Don't fart on me. Where's my camera? I lost my camera. How fucking dead. Oh, it's in my hand. Camera's in my hand. Oh, we do have freezing. Oh, it's a Moroi. That's fucking gross. Oh, yeah, it really is a Moroi. It really is. I forgot all about the freezing. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the literal fuck out of here. I play all difficulties. Everything from amateur to APOC 3, Daniel. Everything. Right now, we're doing a crazy 3 evidence custom, which is... Oh, 5.5 multiplier. No hiding. No grace. 150 speed ghost. No sprint. Well, that's the one we did. We're just finishing on that. That's like a chill game. But today we've been working on our brand new Chronicle All Difficulty Challenge, where we go from amateur to APOC 3 in 8 perfect games. Today we back-to-back 5 perfect games from amateur to insanity, and they were a wild run. If anyone missed it, go back and watch the VOD. It was a wild run today. Tomorrow we're carrying on from APOC 1, so tomorrow we're going to try and chain APOC 1, 2, and 3. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. Did ads kick in? They did. Okay, we can wait for you guys. Let's do parachute drop. Let's do this. Let's do this. Beautiful. Guys, exclamation point drop. Woo. Blunt, thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the drops. Everybody in. Exclamation point drop. Woo. It just got real hot. Like, the heat is... The humidity now getting back up to nearly 90. That is... That's making things tough now. We'll see if we can box this one off a little bit quicker. Guys, thank you for all these drops. Chiva, thank you for the biddy spam. How is the drop looking? Does it look laggy or does it look okay? My CPU just broke 90 degrees for the first time today. I'm trying to offload as much as I can onto my GPU. My GPU's only 61, but my 12th Gen i9 is starting to struggle in the heat. Chiva, thank you for the biddies. The drop looks pretty good. The other day when we were hitting these temps, I wasn't maintaining such a good OBS, so everything looks nice and good. There should be no lag on stream. But I think my i9 is crying. I think it's starting to cry. I can feel the extra heat coming off the top of my cooling. And it's really starting to heat up now. It just wants some cool air. And glad I live in a dry air place. I went to Atlanta last summer and it was so bad. Yeah, the humidity, Jay. We're in the UK. I call it Timu, Florida. When it's like this. It's brutally humid. Yeah. I've been good all stream, to be honest. Now I'm just starting to feel it a little bit. See if we can box off this more. I'm not going to take sanity pills. I think what we do is we get these objectives and get out. That's what we do. That's what we do. Witchy, that's a win. GG's. Oh, hang on. We got a last minute dropper. Who is that? Mythics. I will allow. I will allow Mythics. There is 5 seconds left on the ads. I want to feed you a milk dud while licking cheese whiz off your toes. All right. My place or yours? Which toe? Just one of them? Left foot or right foot? It's important. It's important. It's important. Guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Left for sure. Good. Good. Kens, I think that's going to be a party with Blaze in the corner. Witchy, that's a win. GG's. Do we think I might have scared them away? I'm like... Goody! Yeah, the new drop started today, Misty. It's the same card without the glowing eyeballs. So it's really clean. I prefer it. Today's card, I prefer. It's just the black tarot card background, but without the glowy eyes. You can have both. You can collect both for your collection. So, yeah. I think I might have scared them away. I think I might have. All I heard was cheese whiz and toes. Had to come find out what was going on. Emmy, I think some people think that I might not say the crazy shit they write in chat. I say a lot of the crazy shit. As long as it doesn't offend anybody, then I say the crazy shit. I'm not going to get all the media. We're just going to go, we know the ghost. We're just going to go for repel, cleanse. Maybe we try and grab the sound recordings in between. Yeah, let's do that. We've got enough burns left to try and get at least 2 recordings for the objectives. Then we'll get out. Wow! World of Warcraft or me? Hi, Gunnar. Good to see you, friend. Vex! Thank you for the prime! Thank you. Vex, there is a love heart with my face in just for you. Misty, thank you for the follow. Jay, thank you for the follow. Gunnar, thank you for the 23 months!
Subscriber hype.
I'm at the point now where I'm too fucking old and too fucking ugly to care. Love heart with my face in just for you, Gunnar. We've been sneaking around, but we're dummy thick. And the clap of our ass cheeks keeps alerting the gods! Blood, thank you for the 121. Vex, thank you for the prime. Another love heart with my face in just for you. Oh my goodness! Monster! Thank you for the prime, homie. There is another love heart with my face in just for you. Thank you. This stream is so fun to watch. I came for the drop, stayed because of the great... Oh, let's go! Honestly, Frostcat, that's the biggest compliment you could give me. Thank you so much. Listen, this is me in 40-degree heat, and I'm lagging now. I'm lagging. So if you guys still feel like the content is good when I'm feeling on my ass, then I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Shit, the power's in the fucking basement. Let's try and get it back on. I can't fucking run on this custom, but we'll give it a go. Guys, thank you for your primes. That means a lot. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you so much. Guys, don't worry. If any of you just got here to get your drops, I will make sure I raid another streamer that has drops on, so you can carry on earning your drops. Don't worry. Peachy! Thank you for the golden booty wiggles, Peachy! We wiggling! Tom streams are always fun. I try. I miss a lot of messages, especially when it gets busier like it's been this last week or so. So as long as you guys don't mind the fact that I'm going to miss a lot of shit, then... oh, you fucker. That's still got a double burn on it. We're going to risk it. You talk to me, Ghost? Ghost? This is zero grace. This thing might spawn on me and kill me. How's my coverage? I think that's actually okay. Ghost. I'm gonna really need something right now. Kitty! Thank you for the prime. Love heart. My face. Just for you. Thank you, kitty. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. We are going to be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK, if those of you want to continue your drops with me. But I will make sure that I raid into someone at the end of stream where you guys can carry on with your drops. And my beautiful community will be here to welcome everyone back that wants to come back tomorrow, for sure. We'll be here, 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK. Open arms for you guys. Monster! We dad dancing! Thank you for the dad dance. It will be... I can't fucking see the ghost. Oh, you're there. I'm not sure if I picked up an EVP there or the event. Paranormal Whisper. I picked up the freaking Whisper. I kind of want a... That count? I tried. You can't blame a man for trying. Did that count? Fucking hell, I'm out at this point. I'm trying everything. Burnt Cruci. Lovely. Lovely. Can you blow out my candle before I die? That'd be wonderful. Oh, hang on, I only needed 2, right? I only needed 2 for the objective. You can keep that. Right, how am I going to outrun a 150 speed Moroi? I think I bring it into the living room towards the end of the hunt. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, I'm going to bring it into the living room. That's sensible, right? 150 max speed Moroi against me who cannot run. It's like me going up against somebody in real life. This should be well. Rebel, I will be live... I might be live a little early. It all depends if I've got things up and ready and I'm wanting to jump on. So I'm up and running by 4 p.m., 11 a.m. Eastern. But for this week, with drops being on the next couple of weeks, I was like, what, 30 minutes early today? 40 minutes early? There's a chance. Just look out for my ping in the Discord so you know. Keza, thank you for the streak, homie. How are you doing? 7 seconds, Moroi can't see. Let's just hope when I hide behind here, the fucker gets out of the room. Let's hope. Let's hope. We're gonna wait right here. Right here. Thank you for the leg stretch. Thank you, New. Thank you, thank you. Monster, thank you for the hype. Guys, thank you for the follows. Thank you so much. Thank you for the hype train, guys. That was very kind of you. We already absolutely destroyed our goal for the day. We had a 21 sub goal. 21 sub goal. Did you look at it? Did you look at it? You guys are incredible. Although, in fairness, we did do our very first sub discount today. So the first 5 hours of stream, we had discounted subs for 5 bombs or more. So community went crazy. Holy shit, that boy be fast. I'm going to try and bring him in here at the end. How the fuck did you throw something from that far away? Ghost! Do you want to get the fuck out of the bedroom? Okay. Holy crap, he's quick. Frick. Woo! That worked well. Let's get out of here. You can keep that. Thanks, Ghost. See you later. Holy crap, he had the zoomies. Okay, we got all 3 objectives. This is not going to be a perfect game. But I need to get out of here before my PC explodes in the heat. So, let's get back to the lobby and I'll go and find another streamer for us to go and hang out with. Oh, the first non-book of that. That looks disgusting. I feel dirty cashing in this ghost. I feel dirty. I feel dirty. What's my heartbeat doing? I don't know, Gunnar. I don't know. Yeah, this is the badge. So this is the clean badge, the one without the eyeballs, the little glowy eyeballs. It's super clean. It looks great with a lot of the other... with the other prestige badges. It's really sweet. So if you guys manage to pick up the foil card, this is the cleaner standard card that's available for the next couple of weeks. If you missed the foil card completely, then you can grab this one. Yeah, it's cool. It was a Moroi. Who are our top ghosters? Morgana, Lena, Emo Girl, our top ghosters. Well played, guys. Well played. Right. I'm going to close you down. Tomorrow, we're going to be carrying on with all difficulty challenge from Apocalypse 1. So we need to chain an APOC 1, 2, and 3 win to box off that challenge for the first time. And then we're going to prestige probably on Friday. Thursday's Community Day, if the drops aren't too crazy. And then Friday, for Independence Day, we will probably prestige. Right, let's go here. I'm going to go, that's the wrong screen. I went on the starting screen, then that was the wrong one. You guys are going to see how sweaty I look. Oh my god, I look so sweaty. I look so hot and sweaty. Okay. Guys, thank you for today. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs and the resubs. Mods, thank you for all you do. Thank you to everyone that raided in. You guys are incredible. Thank you for all the lurkers. Thank you for those of you that were here to claim your drops. Please make sure you do follow the stream so you know when future drops are going to be available. Get in my Discord if you want to stay up to date with the community and Phasmophobia in general. Let's go see who's on. Let's see who's on and where we can go and say hi. I can raid any Phasmo streamer that has drops now. Like, I'm not even just, like, limited to sending you guys to partners. We can go and make someone's fucking day. Let's go see who's on. I thought they would be finished by now. I think they're finishing now, so I can't raid them. They're finishing at 11 European time, and that's right now, so it would be unfair to raid them. Which friends do I have on? Do they have drops on? I don't see drops in their title. Okay, they don't have drops on. Do they have drops on? Are they finishing? No, they're finishing! Why is everybody leaving me? I want to raid you! Why is everybody finishing when I want to raid you? Oh my god. That is not okay! I'm going to be left only with partners, you know? Oh, where can we go? What are they doing? Please don't tell me. Oh, fucking hell. They just got raided by Insim. This is not going well. I wanted to drop a load of them. You're still earning drops while you're here, by the way, so don't go anywhere. You guys are still earning your drop, even though I don't have Phasmophobia open. I'm trying to find an awesome streamer we can go and say hi to that is preferably not a partner, because partners have had all the drops this last week. And raid somebody. Okay, I'm gonna go here. They're still on. They're gonna be on for a little bit longer. They're a friend of mine that is really close to partner as well. So if you guys could earn your drops with them, I know the drops don't count to their partnership, but it can really show off the wonderful talent. We're gonna go and raid. We're gonna go and raid a friend. I'm not gonna say who they are. I don't want it spoiled. Okay, I've got the raid copied. Right, I've got the person copied. Guys, thank you so much for today. Thank you for the bits, the subs, the resubs, the lurkers, the hanging out, the mods, the raiders. You're all wonderful and amazing. Thank you so much. If you are subbed, copy and paste the message in raid 1. If you're subbed or have a prime on my channel, get that one copied up. If you're an amazing follower, grab the creeper message out of raid 2. And if you're a chaotic tier 2, tier 3 sub, you can get the poggers message out of raid 3. So, subs, that one. Amazing followers, that one. Tier 2, tier 3 subs, that one. Get a message copied, spam it in chat so I know you've got it. Guys, thank you for today. Have an amazing rest of your day. Go say hi to my friendo for me. Have a lovely Tuesday. I will see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. UK for more Phasmo Chaos, APOC Chaos tomorrow. Staying for this raid. And as always, as bloody always, I'll see you guys in the streams. See you later, everybody. Bye-bye.